change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me. No time. You never ever. Personally, I give you the praises continually. Oh yeah, there's no other like you that could protect me from my dirty voodoo. I'll go astray. You leave the 99 for me, and it's overwhelming. Yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. You never. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. You never. Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet. You never ever fail me. You never ever fail me. You never ever fail me. You never ever Father will provide, Jesus will supply, good Lord. Father will provide, but Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. I let me cover them empty. Jesus will provide. In the presence of my enemy, Jesus will provide. Recession in the country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when me cover them empty, Jesus will provide. Come on, Jesus will provide. I say Jesus will provide. And when me cover them empty, Jesus will provide. He better than kiss and quail up. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them not ready. Jesus Christ always got me. Yeah. And he's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So blessings overflow, overflow, overflow. Now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when the cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Come on, Jesus will provide. I said Jesus will provide. And when the cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. My cup run it over, so overflow, overflow, overflow. And now I know. 'Cause like they doing it for spite, no matter what Jesus will provide. So Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Come on, Jesus will provide. I say Jesus will provide. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Come on, Jesus will provide. I say Jesus will provide. Yes, he will. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. More than enough. More than enough, boy. More than enough for me. Wasn't it just last week I was begging for a miracle, Daddy? Daddy, Daddy. I wasn't too sure if you heard me, but you came through for me.
Pastor Google is playing the best gospel music on the street. 919 FM.
That's already.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
To be honest, I don't like asking you for nothing, but you say nonsense, you's my father. You take care of me. And when the pressure turn up inside, and I drop on my knees and pray, then you show up like a boss, and all I can say is, you keep blowing my mind. Favor left, right, and center. Can't escape your love, I surrender. You take my breath away. You keep blowing my mind. Every day you is my defender. Breaking Satan's agenda. You give me victory. My heart will say, oh, 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 oh. My heart will say, oh, 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 yeah. Look at the man, they say had 3 months to live. But that was 3 years ago, and look at the sister with the 3 kids that used to sell at the side of the road. Now she got her own store. And look at the boy the teachers give up on, said that he will never learn. Yeah. Now my boy got his first degree. His life is a testimony of what you're doing. What you're doing. And it's so crazy, we think we know you, but we don't have a single clue. All the things you did in the past is a glimpse of what you're about to do. When the pressure turn up inside, and I drop on my knees and pray, then you show up like a boss, and all I can say is, you keep blowing my mind. Favor left, right, and center. Can't escape your love, I surrender. You take my breath away. You keep blowing my mind. Every day you is my defender. Breaking Satan's agenda. You give me victory. My heart will say, oh, oh, oh. You keep blowing my mind. I would fall by the wayside if it wasn't for you. Love the things that you do, body better than you. Love the things that you do, body better than you. Oh yeah, you keep blowing my mind. Favor left, right, and center. Can't escape your love, I surrender. Take my breath away. You keep blowing my mind. You give me victory. My heart will say, oh, oh. Let the great Aye, la la la. Never, never, never could I change my side. Me now bother at all, no. See, my mind's made up for Christ, and that's how it has stayed. Me never could I change my mind. My Father is the most high God, so nobody try waste my time. If I know God, you know me not do it. Never could I change my mind. Say me not do it, me can't do it. Everyone of you make their choice. I'd rather Jesus every time. Alright then. It no matter the cost, nor the paycheck, can't buy me out. See, I made it this far with my Father's help, and far to go. Watch out the proud ones fall and forget. Blessed are the meek, yeah. But me not stop seek your face, because to not play out a street. So beware, there's a man who's tricky out there. Him just a setting up bits and snare. And me no even walk close to the edge, my friend, cause me no say no pretty out there. Everything around me I go follow. Only what's for God will stay standing strong. I got to live my life circumspect. If me want see Zion, never could I change my mind. My Father is the most high God, so nobody try waste my time. If I know God, you know me not do it. Never could I change my mind. Say me not do it, me can't do it. Every one of you make their choice. I'd rather Jesus every time. So watch out for them, holy palai. Them a give you Jezebel with a Esther smile. Oh my, tell me what me I gonna do if me no trust the one who breathes breath in me heart. But like the Hebrew boys we not bow, even when the road's not easy. Tell me this, he's the one thing that I'm sure of. Can't change my mind. My Father is the most high God, so nobody try waste my time. If I know God, you know me not do it. Never could I change my mind. Say me not do it, me can't do it. Every one of you make their choice. I'd rather Jesus every time. See, I found that there is another way. Yeah, this other way will make us smile. Dwelling in the secret place of the Most High, safely in His arms. Oh yeah, that's where you'll find me. So beware, there's a man who's tricky out there. Him just a setting of bits and snare. I don't even walk close to the edge, my friend, cause me no say no pretty out there. Everything around me I go follow. Only what's for God will stay standing strong. I got to live my life circumspect. If me want see Zion, never could have changed. No sir, no matter waste your time and chat to me. I'm focused, you see. Them could offer me money and girls. Them could offer me diamond and pearls. No, 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 no.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Well, as you all know, there are some changes that have been made to the Street 99 FM, and Miss Chanel Webb will be my new trainee. Miss Chanel Webb is now my new trainee. So, when you don't hear my voice, you're going to be hearing Miss Chanel's voice. And you know how she does talk. Good morning, Chanel.
Good morning. How I just talk, girl? Tell me how I just talk.
You don't know you just talk?
How do I speak?
Talk.
How
Talk.
do I speak? I want to know.
You want to play fucking proper English now?
Google, you acting like it. Google, I know you're jumping up for joy on the inside. And
I jumping up and joy on the inside. I wanted to take your training. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take your training. You will get some buff.
Oh, you wanted to take my training and go. But don't worry.
I never said
You
that.
didn't say that?
Never said that. You heard me say take your training and go?
I was just asking.
So, Trinidad and Tobago, from now on, you were to be hearing Miss Chanel Webb with me. Chanel, I find an old video. You know anything about the MF panorama? You ever hear anything about that?
MF panorama?
Yeah. How old are you? Oh, yeah,
personal things on the radio.
That is true. I hope you learn. You get up saying nice girl.
I was born in the early 90s.
Early 90s. So you don't know nothing about the MF panorama.
I can give all a thing on my name. I was 4 years old when Miss Wendy Fitzwilliam won Miss Universe. So I look at it.
He's a real baby. He's a real baby. A real baby. A baby. Yeah, a little chunkulongs as they would call them. But yeah, we have a video to show of the MF. Anybody remember the MF? We're going to take some calls. Let us take some calls. Why are you looking at me like that? So I cannot take some calls to find out anybody. What you come to tell me?
No. I just come to,
To what?
To watch you and
watch me. I ain't all that looking to watch. Look. So Chanel is replacing Naka.
Don't say that.
Yes.
Don't say that. Hey.
In the sense of you are going to be trained.
Yes. So I don't want nobody calling and saying, good morning, Naka. This is not Naka. Yeah. Naka will be on a different shift.
Yes, from 4 o'clock.
And I don't sound like Naka. I don't think so.
You see that? Hello, good afternoon. Good morning. I'm going to afternoon. Good morning.
Naka was my darling, but now I adopt Chanel.
Yes.
And I cannot, I only have a Me Too. I don't have any electronic that thing, so I can't see her face, whether she's all balling or she's just in up her face and thing. But all I want to say...
You remember that? Wait, let's not call her. What's that? Wait now. You remember that?
I've listened to my radio, no man. I don't have any electronic thing. I don't have nothing I could do.
So out of
I
place.
listen to my radio.
Yes.
All the same, I want to say good morning to Chanel.
Thank you, caller. Thank you. Good morning.
Right. And good morning to Pastor Google too. Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Now I have an eye impairment, I think is the term, right?
Right.
But I buy the papers and I use my flashlight to go through the thing, so I can't read the fine print. So when I saw the thing about Iwer in the newspaper,
yes,
I say, what boy, Pastor Google, Iwer and Pastor Google going into business? Because I know Pastor Google is always talking about the water taxi, but I didn't know what grounded water taxis. So that's when I said, boy, Pastor Google going into business. Hey,
Google?
Pastor Google, all right.
Ola, thank you very much.
Yeah,
you remember the panorama boat?
I remember the name.
Panorama, you can't remember the panorama boat?
Yeah, I remember the name.
That dicey boat that we used to go to Tobago.
And they had Ibis too.
Nah, of course. You were in before I was born.
Oh, all right.
We're talking about the panorama.
All right. Well, all right. Before you were born, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have a blessed day, sir. Have a blessed day.
Thank you, sir. So I'm taking some calls. 342
0081.
Thank you. You have to be on the ball.
4665391.
Right. And?
Well, 7711791.
It's for WhatsApp and you can call and stuff like that.
Call WhatsApp.
Right. Let's go. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning. Why single afternoon?
I don't know. Because I hear I had to leave.
Good morning, Miss Chanel.
Jesus.
Yes, Panadol. Good morning. Panadol, I know you know my voice, you know.
Yeah. I remember the panorama. That was dried up right by the Tobago jetty there.
All right. So you need to, I want you to come on the live, share the live.
Oh, God, I forgot to go on Facebook. I will do it.
You're just listening.
Good morning, guys. Miss Chanel, I saw you on the rundown Monday night.
Thanks.
Rasta girl.
But you well know my boy, Panadol.
I tell my madam, I say, I hear the voice, I said, I have to be channel.
Yes, that is myself.
I see you do a thing with the, you know, the
Yeah,
thing
the
on,
fella, yeah.
Yeah. First time I see you from head to toe. I always see you on Facebook.
You always see my neck up, all right.
Pastor, we don't just try nothing, I just talk, you know.
All right. So jump on the live.
Yeah, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to check.
Right.
Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Good
Good morning,
morning.
Chanel.
Hi.
Pastor Google. I have a picture of the panorama in my house and a picture of the bird of paradise.
Send them pictures, now, man. Send it on WhatsApp first. WhatsApp it.
So you have to jump on the live, Miss Gemma. I want to show you something. Miss
Yes.
Gemma, I want to show you a video of the panorama. So you have to jump on the live.
Okay, Pastor Google.
All right,
okay.
then.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Gulu. I
And who
know
I have
everybody
with me?
live because my eyes can't see live.
And who I have
But I
with
know
me?
started I burst. Hold on. I know this colors I did. I know
Awesome.
this banana. And I know this the next one, the other next one.
Who's the young lady I have in studio with me?
Chanel, morning.
Good morning. Good morning, caller.
How are you doing? Your
I
voice
am
alone
good.
sounding like you're a beautiful person.
Jesus.
Well, you have to come on the live. You'll see me just now.
Yeah, but Pastor Google tell her what I just told you there.
I'm not telling her anything, man. Have a good morning, eh?
What I just told you.
Have a good morning, man.
Have
Have a good
I
morning.
cannot speak, so I wouldn't be able to get live with you.
All right, Manu. Thank you very much. Who is this on the phone here? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor.
Good morning, sir.
What's up? Good morning, Chanel.
Good morning.
Who's this?
It's Elian Manboy.
Alien,
We talking to me, alien man.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Pastor Google, you my level.
Olela is here, no boy. Olela is real. So because these ladies on my show now, they're roughing me up.
I get a rough up from you. I was to tell you the same thing from a week ago. I get a rough up from you, hear me now, but what you know, because they say, no, what you sure, you know, look at that buffet, you know, you can't remember.
I can't remember buffet you said.
Yeah, well, again, nice. See this now. I remember the panorama, and it's I'm about to listen to the Gelton. And I travel on the Gelton already. My old man used to work on the Gelton.
Okay.
Yeah, can't remember the Gelton, Pastor Google.
Nah, you're not so old.
Listen now, hear this now. There was some Denmark. Don't be half a second late, you know. There was never late and they never miss a trip. Look on and listen, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. Chanel, you want to say something?
I know.
All right, then. Let's take this call. Hello, good morning.
Disrespectful.
No, I call that. I know you're talking about disrespectful. I disrespectful.
Caller, hello.
There is no caller
I thought
there.
you said you was taking the call.
The caller left.
Okay.
This song is dedicated to you.
To me.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I have to stay far.
No one near them will not go.
No link, no bar. Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep with room. They are like the trees we can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation we supply proof, and they shall slowly fade away.
Well, I'm an assassin, me no remain. Enough of them now go like that show ya. Why? Bad man stuck in a them head like a tomb. Them fake factories start. And like me, but guess what?
Google?
Really, what is it something?
I have nothing to say, Trinidad and Tobago. When Google get what he gets.
What I get? What do you mean by that?
No, I don't mean anything.
Oh, yeah.
When he gets what he gets, don't feel sorry for Google. Like Trinidad and Tobago.
What kind of state? Trinidad
Okay,
and Tobago, you hear that threat?
That's not a threat. That's a
What
promise.
A promise?
Bloody so.
Chanel, no, you can't be like that.
No, I'm good. Listen, I could give talk. I could take talk. I am a radio station. I don't know. So don't worry.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
This day for you. The next day is mine.
You know, Dr. Oli said something last
What you
night.
say?
Dr. Oli said something about into the cat or the rat. The cat that living in the master's house, let's go and tell the gutter rat that it have cheese inside. It's only, we always say it, hey, this man has come up with some story. Say, there's only to make what twang, But we have things to talk.
Yeah, things to talk about.
We gonna deal with this
MF Panorama.
MF Panorama.
And what else?
And then when we finish the MF Panorama, we had to talk about, we have a video to play. We have 2 videos to play.
Yeah.
About 3 videos to play today. Right?
Okay.
3 videos to play. We're talking a little bit about a little thing about the politics, and then I want to hear your view.
I wanted to know if you're talking about property tax. That's why we're really coming here to talk about it. Or we do.
What's your problem? You have a problem with property tax?
No, we don't have a problem with
okay, well, I spoke to my member of parliament yesterday, Mr. Brian Manning, about him coming in
to talk about it.
To talk about the property tax.
Well, I'll take it in the news. They just said they're one step closer to implementing it. So,
but again, the scare tactics that the UNC is using to get people disenchanted and upset and rile up the people about the property tax. My member of parliament,
you come and dispel
he is coming to dispel all the rubbish.
All right. Well, all right. So we ain't talking about that. What else are we talking about then?
I want to hear your views about Batman. I want to hear your view. You are a young lady.
I will talk. Yes.
You are a beautiful young lady. I want to hear your views about Bato.
Sasko. Hey, yo, man. Yo, Sasko. We're rolling this time.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I have to far.
No one near them when I go.
No link, no bar. Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep it room. They are like the trees that can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation we supply group, and they shall slowly fade away.
Well, I'm a massacre, me no remain. Enough of them now go like that showing you why. Batman stuck in the bed like
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
What is the one card that keeps you saving? The one card that even during a sale, you earn points. The one card that allows you to redeem your points for the products you want. Best of all, that one card that is free. It's the Passad's One Card. Earn points when you shop at Passad's The Food King Supermarkets, Bright Ideas, and Crave Restaurant. Redeem your points for the products you love at Bright Ideas. Plus, enjoy discounts from our one-card partners at Mayaro Family Medicine Pharmacies, OcuMed Health Safety Wellness, and Guardian Life of the Caribbean. Passad's The Food King, caring for you like family. So if you didn't know, now you know!
Calling all primary and secondary school students. Tune in every Saturday at 12:30 p.m. for our Young Leaders of Tomorrow segment, where we open the lines and test your knowledge on current affairs in Trinidad and Tobago. Sponsored by KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street, 919 FM. Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool, Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
The management and staff of the Street 919 FM would like to inform all listeners that the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, has resigned from the Street 919 FM. We do wish Miss Aisha Wells all the best in her future endeavors.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Thinking about the world, looking at the nation. Suicide, genocide, homicide. 3 words come to mind. Times are changing, yeah.
So, those of you who are on the live today, make sure and stay on the live, eh?
Economy got some backs against the wall. People dying for no reason at all. People of God don't even read their Bibles. There's no faith, no trust in the word. But everybody seems to be quoting scripture. It's just another word they heard. Pastors leaving pulpits cause they're tired. It's all based on how we feel. Overheard 2 people speaking the other day. One said that God's not real, but I'm just one of them more people who's got a hold on. Sometimes I can't see, but I still believe He's taking care of me. Oh, I'm just one of them old people God's got a hold on. And I believe, yeah. I believe, yeah. So I'll choose to look on the brighter side in spite of all the negativity I'm surrounded by. No, it ain't perfect, but that's alright. Cause His hand is on me and it's keeping me alive. So many disappointments, so much I don't understand, so much I don't have answers for. That's what makes me trust You more. In a world that's always changing, everything's rearranging. But no matter what's going on, I'ma be standing, I'ma be holding on. Your truth, their truth, my truth. Your God, my God, our views. All I know is one thing nowadays, is we all need hope, we all need faith. And I'm just one of them old people who's got a hold on. Sometimes I can't see, but I still believe He's taking care of me. Yes, He is. Oh, I'm just one of them old people God's got a hold on. Don't you let go of me, Lord, please. care of me. Yes, he is. Oh, I'm just one of them more people. God's got a hold on. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I'm cold and I'm weak. My knees buckle in defeat. Lord, I'm down on bending knees. This burden that I hold, I just can't bear it alone. There's a silent war in me. Darkness in this world is a temptation to my soul. My flesh thinks it's sweet, but I am drawn to defeat. They say I'm anointed, holy, I'm not fit, I'm not worthy. Oh Lord, this is me. Put your loving arms over me. Of me, put your loving arms over me. Father, here I am. I stand here as a man. My actions I don't understand. Is what I get myself into, and the right thing seems hard to do. I see another law at work in me, a sinful nature, iniquity, waging war against the law of my sanity. But they say I'm anointed, holy, I'm not worthy. Oh Lord, this is me. Put your loving arms over me. I'm sinning, not worthy. Wash me in your cleansing blood. Take away impurities. I don't want to preach and want miracles, and then you say you don't know me. Put your love don't rely on me, but the foundation is you. Put your loving arms on me. I know I'm unworthy. Wash me in your cleansing blood. Take away impurities.
Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, caller.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You see a young lady. You see a young lady sitting next to you there.
Well,
treat her good. I gave her a lot of encouragement when she started training with Roberto.
When she started training.
Chanel.
Okay. All right.
Roberta was praying and she was nervous as a church mouse, Pastor. If you see her, she was putting her shirt sleeve steady. I said, calm down, young lady. Take your time and everything will fall into place. And so said, so done. Just give her the final touches, my brother, and she'll be all right.
All right.
And I remember that boat you're talking about.
The Panorama?
Yeah. I think I traveled to go to Tobago and people were vomiting like crazy, boy.
Yeah. But don't worry. After lunch, we're gonna talk a little bit about it, right?
Yeah. Okay, right, man. I'll lock on and listening.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google?
Oi.
I send it to you to 466-5391. I send the Ibis, Scarlet Ibis, and the Panorama to 466-5391. Check it out.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I will check it out.
Okay.
All right. Hello, good morning. Okay, you're not there. We're getting ready to go to our sponsor segment and we're just squeezing you all in. You know, look, Jama, send the boats on them, yes? What, Jemmy? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Oi, mother.
Boy, I sent me a call back your program now. I get a hurt in the other morning. I get sick. You go take 2 calls. The first one, you're talking down and you put me on hold for the second one. And I hold on until you go off the program, you know. I say, oh God, why did you go through this kind of thing here? I tell you, I texted you, I hold on. That's it. But I just called him, who is the young lady there with you? I ain't see them.
We're going to come out after. We have a sponsor segment counting down now. But
what's her name? I just want the person's name.
Chanel is going to be with me from now.
Chanel, my darling. All right, good.
All right, so I'm going to be training Chanel.
She needs my training. She good.
Well,
all right, very good, very nice.
All right, then. So we'll talk after lunch.
All right, sweetheart.
Okay, then, bye-bye. So, Chantal, we're going into our sponsor segment now. When you come back after the sponsor segment, join Chanel with me here on the street, 919 FM. All right, so don't touch your dial.
A line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person. Enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
Tired of spending thousands of dollars on medical visits and medication, not getting any results? Fed up of fighting the bulge and all those expensive products and equipment that don't work? Then come to Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa. Discover our drug-free, no side effects, pain relief, total health diagnostic testing and treatment, physiotherapy, aromatherapy massages, electrode acupuncture therapy, and weight loss programs. We specialize in diabetic, cancer nutritional care, and natural therapy, kidney and liver diseases, and much more. To book an appointment, call us at 492-7397, 336-4953, or 289-6363. Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa, located in Tunapuna and Pleasantville.
And to be going to all my loyal listeners. And so we have reached the end of the year 2021, and we're in December now, okay? And we are looking at it was a trying year with lots of issues. Right now, we have a lot of people dying. We have so many variants to this COVID, and a lot of issues taking place with our health. Lots of health challenges out there. All right. So what we have right now taking place, we have, those of you, the best gift you can give someone for Christmas is the gift of knowledge, the gift of health. Giving them health things. And we have our health book, Zip Zap Your Way to Health. Inside of that book, you're going to get lots of recipes for juicing and creating smoothies, for boosting your immune, for those of you who have diabetes, have blood pressure, kidneys, all the different issues. And everything is done naturally utilizing a juicer. I tried to explain to you the difference between the use of a juicer and a NutriBullet. Right? When you juice your stuff, the stuff you get goes straight into your bloodstream. It is direct into your bloodstream compared to when you use the NutriBullet or the blender. It is purified. It becomes a puree. They each have the different purposes with the blood inside of the body. Okay, so we need to watch what we are eating. Again, I cannot stress enough, you are what you eat. And especially during this trying times, you need to eat properly. You need to eat healthily. Right? You have to eat your fruits, 4 fruits for the day, especially because don't get chained up with no doctors. And I'm telling you about, don't take your vitamin C. Those of you who have your comorbidities, you cannot afford to not have your vitamin C. Your vitamin C is vitally important to building your immune system and keeping your immune system up to speed. So you have to have your vitamin C. So the best way to get your vitamin C is eating your fruits, right? We have orange, we have lemons, we have Portugal, you have grapefruit, okay? So even if you have diabetes, you don't need to eat your water. You don't need to be eating the bananas, because the bananas can spike your sugar. But you can suck your oranges. If you don't want to suck your oranges, you can drink the pure lime. If you want, some people, I have patients who just squeeze the lemon or squeeze the lime in some water and you drink that. That is pure 100% vitamin C. Okay, you need to take your vitamin C. Those set of tablets and the vitamin C tablets and stuff may not be as efficient or effective, but if you wish to use it, you can still use it, but you have to keep your speed of your immune system up, okay? All right, we also have you can call me to find out more information dealing with those of you who have various comorbidities that we can be able to deal with. I have a lot of patients who took their jobs and they ended up with a lot of compromised systems, but everything was to be able to fix it back and get it back up to speed. So then they came to me, Miss George, I'm not feeling well. I am inside of me shaking, Miss George this, Miss George that. What they did, all we do is just change the diet, make sure they do their juicing, eat properly, and they're back up to speed. They are healthy and they are feeling much better. Okay, so people, you need to spend your money on your health. You are what you eat. Okay, we have a special going on. We have a $300 special, a $600 special. Call to find out about it, because we scan you to find out exactly how much blood going to the brain, what's going on with the lungs, right? We see a lot of people with the lungs compromised, and we see all 3 aspects or 4 aspects of the lung compromise, right? So we have the issue, you need to deal with those things. Come and check your body. We do a total thing from your green eye hair to your toenail, okay? So we see how much blood going to your brain, what's going on with the eyes. If you have cataract, glaucoma, we see what's happening with the heart, right? I spoke to a patient, his wife called me back. She said, Miss George, we came by you the Thursday, and you did say that my husband was setting up to end up with a stroke. By the Sunday, she said, Miss George, she ended up with a stroke on Sunday, but good thing he came the Thursday, so he started to do the juicing and started to take his NutriFirst and those different things, and so that the stroke wasn't full blown, so he was able to shield it down. Instead of being completely crippled, he wasn't that bad off. Okay, so people, take care of yourself. Our numbers are 336-4935, 336-4935, or 492-7397, 492-7397. You can WhatsApp me for further information or to book your appointment. We are at 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna. Stay healthy, stay blessed, stay fit.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM. Up next.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Oh, yeah. Am I song for the people? The people. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I feel like nobody does understand me, and everybody coming on me. At times I feel like the whole world thinks that I'm crazy, and if it's one thing I'm learning lately, that I can't study people with all the bad mind and all the evil. They don't like my head for no reason. It's only people talking about people, and I can't take the own talk, cause if the conversation don't work up, and if we give them a chance, they always talking about me, until they got the body there. You don't have to raise me, so no one I'm trying to face me. It's only got the body there, got the body there. Them could say what I want, like nothing. Top on my past, like something. That team, my name, like something. Once if I don't tell me to do it, I do it. Say what I want, like nothing. Top on my past, like something. Once if I don't tell me, well, not myself, what I'm doing. Sometimes I feel like the only one drag me down. They all over tongue, and they're trying hard to find me. But who's a bless no man curse, cause he brought me to the worst of it. That's why I can't study people with all the bad mind and all the evil. They don't like my head for no reason. It's only people talking about people, and I can't take the whole talk, cause it's the conversation.
Yo, it's a feel good weekend.
On the Street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouk Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
on-the-go experience in radio. Simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Join me every Wednesday morning on the Street 919 FM, 5 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. to hear For the Kingdom with the voice Darius Lois. For those questions on life you want answered, if you question, is God real? Does he care about me? And how he functions in this world and in your life? Then tune in and get answers to those questions.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the 12 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. In the headlines, Fali under fire for propaganda clip, government one step closer to property tax bill, man robbed after leaving bank, $65,000 and gun stolen, and internationally, South Korea detains passenger after Asiana plane door opened mid-air. And now the news in detail. Tobago House of Assembly Chief Secretary Fali Augustine yesterday avoided the media as controversy over an audio clip swirled around the island. In the voice clip, which has been circulating for a couple days on social media, one male and one female who sound like two senior THA officials are heard discussing hiring persons to work to promote political propaganda through the THA. The issue has created a firestorm on the island as persons expressed anger that taxpayers' money could be used to fund a party initiative in an illegal manner, with many suggesting those involved would have serious questions to answer. Attempts to get comments from the assemblymen as they were on their way into Assembly Legislature for yesterday's plenary sitting also bore no real success. However, PNM Minority Leader Kelvin Morris told the media he was concerned that no word had come from the two individuals purported to be in the clip. Morris added that he tried to get the matter discussed in yesterday's plenary sitting but was turned down. In more news, the government has moved one step closer to implementing the controversial property tax. The Valuation of Land Amendment Bill 2023 was passed in the House of Representatives at the Red House, Port of Spain, after a 3-hour-long debate on Wednesday. 18 government members voted for the bill, while 14 opposition members voted against. There were no abstentions. Clause 5 of the bill repeals and replaces Section 7A of the Valuation of Land Act, Chapter 5803, by introducing specific categories of land to be valued, namely residential land, commercial land, industrial land, and agricultural land, in order for the valuation roll or list of properties assessed and valued by the Commissioner of Valuations. Colomandit said, after the valuation roll is produced to me and I make the necessary order declaring that the valuation roll has been created, the roll is then sent to the Board of Inland Revenues, where the percentages in the Property Tax Act would be applied. And as I said, it is 3% of the rental value. In more news, a 62-year-old businessman was robbed of $65,000 on Wednesday afternoon after leaving a bank in Maraval. According to reports, at about 12:15 p.m., he had just left Scotiabank at Ellerslie Plaza, Maraval, where he had made the withdrawal. He placed the money in a brown paper bag and proceeded to Mitchell's gas station. While fueling at the pump, he was accosted by 2 men. One of the suspects pulled out a firearm and announced a hold-up. They demanded he hand over the bags and the key to the SUV. They opened the car and stole the 2 bags. One of the bags contained the cash, and the other contained the victim's licensed Sig-Sauer 9mm pistol, according to police. The pistol and 2 magazines, which contained 10 rounds of 9mm ammunition, were stolen. This bag also contained the victim's firearm user's license, as well as other personal documents and out of Seoul. However, company officials said that the plane landed safely. Local police said the man has been arrested and confessed to opening the door, but did not say why he did it. A total of 200 people were on board, including 194 passengers, according to Asiana Airlines. According to the Daeju Fire Department, 12 people suffered minor injuries from hyperventilation, and 9 of them have been sent to hospitals in Daegu. The jet was on a flight from Jeju Island off South Korea's southern coast to Daeju. Recapping the headlines: Farley under fire for propaganda clip. Government one step closer to property tax bill. Man robbed after leaving bank of $65,000 and of a gun. And internationally, South Korea detains passenger after Asiana plane door opened mid-air. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was 12 p.m. news on the street 919 FM and online, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Do have a good day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
A round of applause for the new thing to order, the KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. A brand new sandwich for you to devour. A zinger with cheese and barbecue sauce. Crispy onions make it like a boss. From KFC, come taste it first. Yes, a brand new sandwich for you to devour. The KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger, it's as delicious as it sounds. Enjoy the new Crispy Barbecue Zinger now for only $39.95 from KFC. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their home? Then look no further where the ACE. ACE Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. With more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our services include, but not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, paving, dressing, light meal preparation, grooming, and post-operative care. Our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare, K-A-R-E, @gmail.com or online at www.aceadultcare.com or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked onto the street. 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Up next, Constructive Talk with Pastor Google.
He's playing the best gospel music on the street. 919 FM.
Jesus Christ, what we say? When will we stop falling into the same trap? Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. Yeah, the Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. And true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the rhythm. Oh yeah. Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rock you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try. Is your soul they want to buy? But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shame. musicians, physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter. To bury, for marriage, and to baptize. Hey man, check the first two presidents of the United States of America. They were Orthodox, practicing Christians, because the mysteries of God's plan are nonsense to carnal man. The master say walk by faith, never to extrapolate, cause he's too great. I know he's too great, and I say two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken to the root, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. So high, the Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. Oh man, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian crew. Without a word from God, what we gonna do? We want a man from the chosen few. It was always true messengers of God's salvation who ruled over the earth's political fate. Oh yeah, but now thanks to the emergence of secular humanism, they separating the church from the state. Ask King David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great folks. The new government without God is guesswork. Without prophetic words to guide, the leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, they got to know the Holy One to lead my generation, my congregation. Two shall walk in the field, one shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. So high, the Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, 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 his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. No man true government is when God leading the leader. He leading the region. He leading my nation, my generation, with a word for reformation. Oh, 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 oh. Me what the congregation sing, yeah. True government is when God leads my leader. When Jehovah Nissi in charge of it, we go have a brighter future for we generations, for we children, yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Almost all men say they long for peace, but still the blood and the deaths increase. Almost all men say they have hope, still the crime and the death rate soar. I think the time has come to beat a different drum, to turn this blood red tide. All three needs must take a side. If you're tired, hear them shoot. Want to be a peace recruit? Time to answer yeah or nay. Come and complete the survey. You want a free nation, now one love vibration, where Trini suck up with loving non-stop, with no more violence, no hate, no pretense, with all man prepared to seek truth all year. His intent, one message to send. Bring back together Muslim and Rasta. Wipe all them borders, restoring law and order. So if you find out now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge just to roll back crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To spread one love and harmony. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them bandits, gangsters and misfits the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. So if you're vexed and you want it stopped, you had enough and you're damn fed up. You carry locks and just sleep at night. You're tired, weight, shivering in fright. Tell them no, no, no more. I know it starts with the family. That's the bedrock of community. If children are taught the right things at home, then to the gangs, no, they wouldn't run. So it is not too late to barbarians at the gate. To win this war on the ground, we must fight them one by one. In no schools is where we'll start, winning minds and winning hearts. If unity is your choice, come sing with me in one voice. You want a free nation, a one love vibration, where trees hug up liberty non-stop, with no more murder, no thief, no burglar, where all men prepared to seek peace all year. So if you find out now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge just to outlaw crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To bring back love, yes, to TNT. Raise your hand. Promoted peace, love and harmony. Let's show all them haters, serious lawbreakers, the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. So if you're fed up shaking in bed, tell them no more. Every day you wake up and next man dead. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, if you want a safer Trinbago, if you're fed up shaking in bed, every day you wake up and next man dead. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, if you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no, no more.
Where's Chanel Webb? Where's Chanel Webb, Trinidad and Tobago? Where is Chanel Webb?
If you want a better Trinbago, if you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no.
Well, she is here. She is here. She is here. What? Your mic off, eh? So, yeah, I had to do that. I had to promote myself. Yeah. So we're going to Chanel.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
And the wider world by extension.
Mhm.
You have a caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google and Chanel in the studio there.
Wow,
Good
Chanel in
afternoon,
the
caller.
studio.
I want to ask Pastor Google, could you identify with a song by the name of, it goes something like this, holding on to Jesus and riding out the storm?
Holding on to Jesus and riding out the storm.
Yeah, something like that. It's a regular rendition on the airways.
I'll look for it.
Okay, thank you. If you play within your show, I'd like to hear it, please. Huh? Regular caller.
All right, I'll look for it.
Thank you. Waiting on your topic. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Right. You're welcome.
Looking like I sit on top of you on live Google. I have to move, man.
Who's that thing in front of me there?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. I just was wanting to know what was that thing in front of us, like a spaceship. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Caller, you're on the line.
Are you not hearing me?
I'm now hearing you.
Okay, I was looking at something else. The gentleman was George Nook, Ride Out the Storm.
Oh, I can't
George
play.
Nook.
Yeah, I know this song now. I can't play that song because
Yeah,
you get
popular
flagged.
song, popular. Pastor Google.
Yeah.
You remember when I was in the hospital? Yeah, I'm in August. That was my mantra.
Okay.
I could never forget that song till I die.
Okay.
Ride Out the Storm. Nice song.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, so we're going to get ready into our first. Well, we were talking about it before. We were talking about it before we before we went for this sign language. You remember people looking at you and your facial.
Go start.
No, that's going to be the mantra. Once you're here, I'm going to be telling you, Chanel, fix your face. And these sign languages that you like to use.
No, I'm just saying, you know. You know what I'm saying, Google. Let me get to what we're talking about.
All right, so we're talking about today, Chanel, is the panorama that you don't know about.
No, that I don't know.
You don't know nothing about that boat.
No. I don't know anything about it.
Right, so we're going to show the boat.
I want to see.
And we're going to do what? So we're going to ask some questions from our listeners about this boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to ask them. So here is my question I want to ask today. When you all look at the old panorama, right? And when you see how it's looking nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice it looking, Chanel. You want to see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's the bedrock of community. If children are taught the right things at home, then to the gangs, no, they wouldn't roam. So it is not too late to barbarians at the gate to win this war on the ground. We must fight them one by one in no schools.
Chanel, what's your boat, Chanel? So I'm going to show you all a video on the Street 99 FM Facebook page and on our YouTube page. Come on live and look at this video. Take in this video and tell us if Iwer was to get the 3 water taxis, you feel you'll have it looking like this?
If you are from before the 1990s, you would have known the panorama to be the inter-island ferry between Trinidad and Tobago. Have you ever wondered what happened to it? Where did it go?
We have to leave Trinidad and head to Greece in the Mediterranean. 25 kilometers from Athens lies the small port of Rafina. It serves some of the Greek islands. The panorama sails from here to Marmaris 2 to 3 times a day. She still has the same name, the same color. It is as if time stood still. The panorama was bought by the government of Trinidad and Tobago in 1987. After years of neglect and mismanagement, she was declared unsafe to transport a maximum capacity of passengers, and in 2004 she was withdrawn from service. Finally, she was sold for an undisclosed sum to the present Greek owners in 2010. Walking through the panorama now, it is hard to imagine that she was once unserviceable. The panorama was bought by the government of Trinidad and Tobago in 1987 for 114 million TT dollars. It was a bit of a secret how much she was sold for in 2010. I was told it was for her value in scrap metal. I was not satisfied with that answer. I submitted a request under the Freedom of Information Act. After many months of waiting, I received the answer. She was sold for $350,000 US, about 2.4 million TT dollars at the time. You could have bought a townhouse in West Moorings for that price.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Life must be lived, not spent. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, bathing, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com, online at www.aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marval Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
defend you every day on the street. 919 FM with the Titans of Democracy. 6 to 9 a.m. on Mondays, Wednesday, and Fridays with Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne. Hear the voices on the street every Tuesday and Thursday morning, 6 to 9 a.m. with Dale the Voice and Bruce Wayne. Don't miss out on the Constructive Talk with Pastor Google, Monday to Friday, 12 noon to 2 p.m. Followed by A Touch of the Juju Love Show with Julia Davy and Mr. Aruka, 2 to 4 p.m. We say, long live the Queen, Aisha Wells, Queen of Talk, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Monday to Friday.
Yo, it's your boy M.I. You're listening to The Street 919 FM.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 919 FM.
There's no need to switch. We've got you covered on The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The management and staff of the Street 919 FM would like to inform all listeners that the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, has resigned from the Street 919 FM. We do wish Miss Aisha Wells all the best in her future endeavors.
I don't know who is that. You asking me who is that, like if I'm supposed to know who is that. Look, welcome back Trinidad and Tobago.
Good day, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. This lovely Friday. Favorite day of the week, you know.
So we were showing the video on the panorama, about the panorama, the boat that you don't know nothing about. You were not born in this time. So you're not aware of the boat.
No.
So I'm just going to show the video from the beginning again.
Okay.
Could you sit and observe?
I'm observing, listening, watching.
They need to watch.
Just like the rest of Trinidad and Tobago.
Right.
Play the video.
Yes.
Faster Google.
I'm playing the video?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you are from before the 1990s, you would have known the Panorama to be the inter-island ferry between Trinidad and Tobago. Have you ever wondered what happened to it? Where did it go?
We have to leave Trinidad and head to Greece in the Mediterranean. 25 kilometers from Athens lies the small port of Rafina. It serves some of the Greek islands. The Panorama sails from here to Marmaris 2 to 3 times a day. She still has the same name, the same color. It is as if time stood still. The Panorama was bought by the government of Trinidad and Tobago in 1987. After years of neglect and mismanagement, she was declared unsafe to transport her maximum capacity of passengers, and in 2004, she was withdrawn from service. Finally, she was sold for an undisclosed sum to the present Greek owners in 2010. Walking through the Panorama now, it is hard to imagine that she was once unserviceable. The Panorama was bought by the government of Trinidad and Tobago in 1987 for 114 million TT dollars. It was a bit of a secret how much she was sold for in 2010. I was told it was for her value in scrap metal. I was not satisfied with that answer. I submitted a request under the Freedom of Information Act. After many months of waiting, I received the answer. She was sold for $350,000 US, about 2.4 million TT dollars at the time. You could have bought a townhouse in West Moorings for that price.
I'm calling Jack Warner, the then Minister of Transport and Works.
Minister Warner never answered his phone. After a few attempts at reaching him, I realized that we don't need his response about what condition he found the Panorama in, or if $350,000 US was a fair price for her. To pursue him any further would be pointless harassment. Mr. Warner was just one link in a long chain of failure. In a way, I'm happy to know that this ship, which to me was always like Trinidad and Tobago's Titanic, still functions, still sails, and does what she was built to do: carry people and freight for leisure and business.
Chanel, we have to say.
We got a little history into the MF Panorama, and so we can see. I got a little bit of information. This bought for $114 million, and they sold it for $350,000 US. People who bought it, they did a good job in refurbishing it, so it looks kind of brand new. Basically, it looks like it works well. What do you have to say, Google?
There's some things that I think he would have exaggerated on. But because when you look at the distance from where it transports people, it's not a long distance.
It's like a ferry. Less than the ferry to Tobago.
It's less than the ferry to San Fernando. If I want to be nice, it's less than the ferry to San Fernando. If you know where you would know where he's talking about. But based on my recollection of where it is, where it goes, it's right there.
Okay, so the ferry is not making a long distance.
No,
so
it's
just
not.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I think he would have shown something, Let me see if I could pull it back. Yes, on the satellite thing. But there's an issue. An issue. Right, look at there. Seeing it there? That's the distance. This here is the distance.
Okay, so yeah, for those who looking, it'll be across the straight, the line that's going straight across, not the one that's going diagonally.
No.
For those who looking at it on Facebook. So it's a very short distance.
Right. But here what I wanted to do, the real discussion is, do you think that if Iwer was to get the 2 water taxis or the 3 water taxis, you think he could pull off a nice little...
I think so. I think he'll make it look as good as...
Or better?
Or better, yeah.
Let's take some calls and find out until 1 o'clock. Let's see what people...
All right.
Yeah, let's see what people have to say. Because we have so much to talk about.
I think it has so much things that we could do with Trinidad in the boats. Like when I went to St. Lucia, there's this they keep boat rides on this boat, but the boat is actually like a pirate ship. It's a literal pirate ship, wood all over, flags. If I can get a picture, I'll show you. But it's nice, and I was like, oh, it's nice. It's an actual pirate ship, but they throw boat rides on it, and it's a different experience. And here, where they go on a yacht or you go on a boat, but it's actually like a pirate ship. So I think there's a lot of things that could be done, with the water taxis.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to innovate and do something different.
Yeah, let's take this call. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, sorry. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
All right, callers, so feel free to call us at 342-0081 or 466-5391.
Hello, good afternoon, caller. All right, you're not there. Call us back, 342-0081.
And 466-5391, or you can also WhatsApp us at 771-1791.
So while you wait for your calls, we see where inside of the boat have some really nice, where you put it, boots and stuff like that.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Stranger here. Panorama. I went to Grenada Carnival and that panorama worked very well when I went across. Asked for the Scarlet Ibis and the Bird of Paradise. A gentleman had bought it to work it as a casino or some kind of thing like that. But he had it out in the water off the port there. And what happened is it was sinking. It had a hole, each one had a hole to the bottom. And I had hired a company to go and bail it. But I was there. When the company finished, empty it out, when instead of going to plug it, the man said leave it. So eventually it keeps going on up and down like that until the man ended up selling the two boats. One of the owners that bought one was one Captain Dyer. He used it for a while, and after that, I don't know what happened to it again. Stranger out here.
Okay, thank you very much. But you didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question, though.
What is that?
The question is, if Iwer was to acquire the boats, do you think that he would bring it to that kind of quality?
Oh, don't talk about Iwer, man. Iwer will do anything, man. I know Iwer from a long time. I knew Iwer when he kept a show in the Savannah, and I came up to him and I said, you should have take that show somewhere in the country where I make more money. He said, no, that is not for the country. That is for the people of Portersville. So I know Iwer would do a good job with that boat. And I wish he could get I wish they could put the TNT Express up for bid and he get that one too. Okay. Well, no. Yeah, you will do a good job. I'm telling you that.
All right.
This is a stranger out here.
Thank you, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Caller tendering chips.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, and good afternoon, Chanel.
Good afternoon.
I have no doubt, Pastor Google, acquisition of boats by Iwer George. You know, the only thing with Iwer, no, you may know him more than I do, but I don't think he's shrewd. He's not a shrewd businessman as many businessmen out there. Kind of cool and that kind of thing. But we had to manage the conversation very well, but I'm hoping and I'm praying that Iwer gets through with those boats because I know he can make a significant difference. The other thing, I want him to be careful whose song as though they call in his favor. Trust me. You all have a good day. Nice program.
Thank you, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hi, afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon to the panel. Now, before I answer the question, business is four things. Land, labor, capital, and the key component of business is entrepreneurial skills. And entrepreneurial skills will detail if Iwer could actually be able to pull off an immaculate job of getting the boat to that capacity or that standard. And I think that anybody that could endure Mr. George as a visionary know that he's capable to do such. But,
all right, thank you, caller. Thank you so much.
All right, to be taking your calls. Do you think?
I like what the caller said. The man say he's a visionary. Neil Iwer George. Man from Point 14, more deep south than me.
And I can tell you because I'm working here and I've seen the transformation of this studio from all angles. I remember when we used to have a TV behind us. I remember when we had a TV behind us and somebody dancing and they dance songs to the dancing to the TV. Yeah. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google and Chanel.
Good afternoon.
I just want to ask a question. I find 91.9 has not been communicating properly with certain issues. And I am always listening. And when Dominic was fired, up to now we have not gotten a proper communication why it happened.
Well, I don't think we could. We are not responsible.
Just now.
You just know. What you want us to do, we are just radio talk shows. We are not management. So we cannot give you the information that you want from a management standpoint.
This is something that the public should have gotten.
Yeah, but I have listened to other radio stations like 96.1, Red, and they, when an announcer leave or announcer is fired, they don't give no explanation.
Yeah, I don't think, in business, you don't necessarily get an explanation, caller.
Right.
What you want?
My point
a notification?
My point is, right?
Yeah.
We listening to this for the boat issue whole week is unfair and unfair, but when certain things happen and it's unfair to other persons, was it the manager that fired him or was it
let me just say this again. That's the thing. Right, so let me just correct you again. I don't know who other programs you're listening to, but I could talk from my show with Chanel. We ain't talk nothing about unfair. What we talk about is communication. We never said that it's unfair and it's unfair. We said that the lack of communication on behalf of the port and of NITCO on what they said. They said. We never, as announcers or as management, never said that if there is any instances of or anything that happening with any announcers that we have the right to come and tell you exactly what is going on.
It's not about the right, it's proper communication.
But again, as I just said to you, and as I said to you before, and I stick to this, I am not management, right? Chanel is not management. And I have listened to other radio stations. I've watched other television stations. Just the other day, some big guy get dismissed from an American television station, and there wasn't no long explanation, or there wasn't no any explanation at all about him. They just said that he no longer works at the station. And I was on CNN or some other station. So, again, caller, that is not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the boat, and we talked about the old panorama, and we are asking people if Iwer was to acquire the water taxis, if it can be done, if you think that he is capable of bringing it to that standard. Because what you're going to do there now, what you're going to do there now is open up a Pandora box for persons now.
I am not. No.
But people are going to feel free to now and come and talk about you, and they're going to throw off the show.
Communication is communication, no matter where it goes.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yes,
Look, I cannot play some music, you know, because that's no, we come just to be light and nice and cool and calm and just ask a nice, decent, quiet question without any drama and bacchanal.
Oh, you're nice and cool, man. You're nice and cool.
You asking me, I don't manage to see what's going on, you know?
You're nice and cool.
Yeah. Hello? All right, then. Cool.
Almost all men say they long for peace, but still the blood and the deaths increase.
All right, so we're sticking with the topic, eh? We're sticking with the topic. And anybody call to talk about anything else, I'm sorry, but I'm not entertaining that discussion. We just want to be nice, cool. Come on. All the other callers just being, dealing with it accordingly. Let's do that. Hello, good afternoon.
Well done, Pastor Gould. Well done. Good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to beautiful Chanel. Chanel, I like the hairstyle. African style. However, Pastor Google,
yes,
I believe Mr. Iwer George
to
that item, those boats, into a kind of a setting that people would love to participate in, right? Again, I believe that the vision of the man is going to turn those things, or if he get a boat, whatever it is, whatever water appliance he gets, because he's the waterman, I think that he will do well, and I support you all 100%. One last thing I have to say.
Yes.
You come at a call in, but I watch this program, I listen to everything that happens here. Okay?
Yeah.
And I support you all 100%. I support the fact that young people are getting an opportunity.
Thank you, caller.
To themselves and to show their ability. And Ms. Chanel, I look forward for you carrying on a wonderful program. You just sit there, learn your thing, my lady, and everything will be all right.
All right, thank you, caller. Thank you so much.
Nice, my dear.
All right, so thanks so much for that contribution, caller. And yeah, so as you said, the young people are getting an opportunity on the Street 919 FM. We have a lot of new young faces on the show. We have Dale, we have myself, we have Naka, we have Robert, Roberto, as you know. We're just here to ensure that the Street 919 continues to grow in strength. And we thank, Mr. Iwer George for giving us the platform to be able to grow and to, learn from those who shared this platform before us, and all those who came, those like Google, those who've had years and years and years, on the station, and they know how things work. So, I'm very excited to be here in this program with Google, if he's hearing me right now. And
the weekend. It's a feel-good weekend. On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing when all the sun get red and like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM. So do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low, listen to with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Maurice Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the Lodge. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Chanel, so we back, right?
Yes, we're back.
We're back, Trinidad and Tobago. So we stay in focus. We just have an hour.
Well, that's an hour, but yeah.
Yeah, right? So let's deal with this quickly. So I want to show you all a boat. It's on the live right now. And this is a boat that Iwer George built from scratch. From scratch. Scratch. I know. I saw it when it was building. From scratch. Look at it. So if you're on the live, you will see it. Right?
Hear them shoot. Want to be a peace recruit. Time to answer, yeah.
So you need to come on the live and you would see. Right? Come on the live and you will see. You seeing it, Shana?
I see it.
You sure you seen it? Right. You ever been on it?
No, I don't think I've been on this one.
Yep. Which one you've been on?
Maybe. Which one is the one I do now? Sea Champion or the?
Is that the Sea Champion and he had the Coral Vision?
I think I never went on the Coral Vision. I'm not sure. I think I went on the Sea
Chanel,
Champion.
yeah, baby.
I'm young. I don't. And boat ride is not really my thing.
Okay. Right. So that is one of the boats that Boss built from scratch. I saw some people trying to call in a while ago. We'll take your calls and then we will switch gear in a little bit. All right. You can take your calls on 342-0081.
466-5391.
771-1791.
Yeah. Let's stick to the topic now, man.
Yeah,
let's set up Google pressure, you know.
Who set up Google pressure?
When you took
You set up my
when you
pressure.
took off the live, you're taking it out on me. You man taking it out on me. Trinidad, don't do my that now. Please.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Chanel and Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
But you know, I don't know what kind of thing he said. So some now constant and now we have something where I ain't so no gun, but you know I like to get on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to know what's going on now.
All right, so we're just talking about the boat, the Panorama, and we were asking people based on what they saw in the video on the Panorama if they believe that, you know, the boss could bring the water taxi service or the water taxi boats that he is trying to acquire, if he can bring it up to that standard.
Or you mean to this new boat standard?
Yeah, the three that he would have
Now that task, you know, to bring it up to the new boat standard, you know.
not new boat standard, but something that is as good as
Acceptable.
fix over
Yes,
the
because let me say something
interiors.
there, Pastor Google. An aircraft and a boat hardly get old because they change they change pattern it directly. An aircraft, they might have 8, you might say they buy 10 years ago, but it's always new. When they maintain it as it's supposed to be.
All right.
You understand?
Yeah.
Hey, Pastor Google. Somebody now tell me I shall leave you up.
Oh, God. All right, Mano. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
You see that boat, the Panorama?
Yes, sir.
It's ungratefulness that get rid of that. Because we have carried up, we skilled people down here. It's just that it have ungrateful people that wouldn't put their hands to the wheel in order
and do what they have to do. But do you think that our boss could bring the real question is, do you think that our boss could give you the same quality that you're seeing there with the boats that he's trying to acquire?
Listen to this. Jesus. Just as he bought Trini Bashment up to the state that it is now,
right,
you would be surprised what he would do with that booth.
Thank
He would
you.
have something like the Caribbean Cruise Line,
Right.
but it's party line
Right.
that
right.
we have in here.
Right.
Easy to see, though.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, caller.
Where trees hug up liberty.
I like how your dad said it was my favorite. I really like this song, you know.
Raise your hand, let me see. It's
No,
alright.
it's all right.
It's alright. It's okay. It's some good songs, man.
You might not know is the time. Raise your hand, let me see. To make a pledge, just to outlook.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google and Chanel.
Yes, good afternoon.
The program, my pleasure. Pastor Google, you're surprised, but you wouldn't be surprised. I know and you know the water Lord, when you put your hand on that, he bring it up to scratch.
Thank you.
Understand?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he will bring it up to scratch and he will do wonders. Good program, I locked on.
Thank you. You laughing, huh?
I just want to say good afternoon to all those who are listening to me live on the street 919 FM. Good afternoon to my mom. Yeah, so I have my supporters doing a Google.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google
Good
and
afternoon,
Chanel.
Parsley Street. How are you?
Pleasant. I'm doing my little chores and I'm listening to at the same time.
You little
You
straws
see,
or
Mr.
chores?
Iwer George, that's the way I always say I send out strength for him. The man have a vision for boats. You hear? That he born, just like our child and grow up and digging up and you're always watching him and you feel that that is the work he feel he will come out to be. That is Mr. Iwer. All the best for him.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Thank you very, very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. The government had an initiative through YTIP and NEC. They have a lot of trained personnel, welders and diesel personnel. And Iwer put his hand of any of those could bring that boat to something immaculate eventually. Diesel and welding. All right? Diesel mechanics and welding.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yeah, thank you.
Mommy sauce.
Oi, hey, Saudi. Saudi.
Good afternoon, Mommy sauce.
Good afternoon to you and good afternoon to Chanel.
Good
Lord.
Hi.
Mommy sauce, you really want to say good afternoon to Chanel?
Of course. Why she won't want to say afternoon to me?
I already tell Chanel good afternoon.
Thanks.
And she answered politely.
Mommy sauce, only I time I'm back in the studio here with Chanel, you know.
We have to have her?
My back.
Yeah, man. Well, I hear you back. Chanel and doing Chanel like she can't even have my fly.
What?
Tell Google, though.
If you only know.
Tell Pastor Google, don't fight the blessings, Emma, please.
Chanel is a blessing. Go ahead, Mommy
Chanel
sauce.
look like she can't even have my fly. So, not even her hands. If she walk in and she say, Auntie, they're not mash it.
I only know. Go ahead, Mommy sauce.
She dare not mash it. So what are you talking about? I know we, so.
Well, so we can't be talking about the
that boat thing.
MF Panorama.
I ain't even taking no part in that boat.
Well, we talking about the boat thing, yeah.
We're talking about the boat thing. We're talking about the boat thing. We're talking about the MF Panorama. It had been refurbished, and we showed the video of it being refurbished, and we are seeing that if the boss were to acquire the boats that he is trying to get, if you believe that he will bring it to that standard.
Bring it up, when I say to that standard,
Bring it to the standard that way, you know, you could go Grenada, you could go St. Vincent, you could go on a little nice little thing.
Well, I think if the board didn't believe he could have bring it up to standard for people to travel, and I don't think he would have go behind.
All right.
I don't think he would have tried his hands at it because Iwer George don't want to fail in nothing. he want to know that, look, I choose to do this, and I know I want to do it to my best ability.
Yeah, so you had a
and
vision.
If I can't go there, I am not going. If I can't do it, I am not going there. And I think that is his way. That is why he does achieve everything that he put his hands on. It is blessed, and he does achieve what he has to achieve. Because you ain't going to watch mess and go and put your foot in it. That's good.
All right.
So I think I don't know what he could do and what he can't do. So if he going for the boat, he could bring up. You remember the Coral Vision?
Yes.
Right. That was one of the biggest boats, right? Boat bigger than the Treasure Queen and all. And that boat, he just had that boat, and people saying, "Oh God, this big old boat and this big old boat." That Coral Vision did wonders on the sea. I remember that Coral Vision almost go down to the sea when people on board our boat on a boat ride. We had over 900 people. People saying, "Oh God, look at the boat, it got this, it got that boat bend and come back up." You say, "Oh, let's just stay in the center, just stay, and let off." And thing, and that boat do wonders here for him. He take it and thing, and I sure when he get it, it wasn't in a proper condition, but he makes something out of it, and he work it until he ready to get rid of it. So he know what he have to do and what he could do. So once he know what he could do, he going after it. If he know, I think if I were judge, know he can't handle that, he ain't going there.
All right, Mommy Sauce. Thank you very much.
So,
all right then.
Right. So you want to take care of love son.
All right,
no for me, but there.
All right then. Thank you very much. All right. So this is the last call we're taking on this issue
on this
here.
topic.
Yeah. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Coco.
Yes,
now,
sir.
Now, I have two things that I want to say. Some may it never go down well with everybody, but I'm saying it anyway. My thing is that, it pertains to this thing about the black man. Now, we passed the hurdle of wanting Iwer to succeed. Now, I heard yesterday, since I listened to this conversation, there was something about communication. And I'll tell you something about communication where I was displeased about. You know, is that there are many people that leave this radio station and I don't know anything about them.
Well, hear what? We don't want to have that discussion right now.
Right. And communication
and as we said before, and I will say it again, on other radio stations, Jerome Lewis leave I-95, you never get no communication. John Obala Joseph leave. It is. Yeah, but I don't want to have the conversation. I'd be honest with you.
No, I ain't having the conversation. But I want to tell you something. If you're using models, don't use bad models.
No, well, we're using models. That's a model all over the world.
Bad models.
All right, so let's leave it there then now. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. I don't know. Why are you drawing me into things like I'm not having that discussion? You know, and I want to say this. Pull up the document, you know. Mm-hmm. Because we're talking about communication. Mm-hmm. That's why I ask you to pull up the document, and after this, I'm done with this conversation. I'll go into something else.
And the document is the same one.
The one that we used yesterday. Because apparently, and people bear me out, because apparently people don't listen. Right? People don't listen. And I really just wanted to come on, man. I don't know why we have to go down this road. Why are you doing it on my show? Anyway, I want to talk about something else, but just read out this document again for communication purposes. So read it now, because your time going.
All right, so this one is we talking about the same sale of the boat. Are we speaking about that?
We're talking about when he sent in the tender, what did they say to him?
All right, so after the submission of the tender, which was on the 29th of December 2022, they responded with a letter on the 30th for the sale of the HSC Valencia, Olivia Katia, and MV Sue. And so it said that it was a tender, a one-of-one company, and the bid prices. And after that, they put the process after tender opening, which is an evaluation committee is established to review bid submissions received. An evaluation report from the Evaluation Committee is submitted to the Port Authorities Tenders Committee. The decision of the Port Authorities Committee is submitted to the Commissioners.
All right, stop. That's not what I want. When they sent him the letter, they said, thanks, we have received your correspondence. That's what I wanted to read from.
That's what I want to say. The Port Authority, thank you for submission.
That is what I want.
In regard to the caption tender.
So to the listeners out there who are talking about communication and how we have been pushing the issue on communication, listen why we have been pushing the issue on communication. And after we should done read this, I done. I go into something else. So this is why we on the Street 919 FM had taken on the issue about communication. Listen what they said that they would do. Go ahead.
Right, thanks for your submission in regard to the caption tender, the information for the tender. So continuing from what I left off, the decision from the Port Authorities Committee is submitted to the Commissioners of the Board of the Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago for deliberation. Once a final decision is made, a letter of award,
Stop. So once a final decision, this is what they're saying to Iwer. What they sent the information, the communication they sent to him was, once a final decision is made, what they will do?
A letter of award, a letter of regret.
Stop. A letter. Listen what they would send. A letter of
award.
One.
A letter of regret.
A letter of regret.
Or a letter of cancellation.
A letter of cancellation.
Can be made to the respective bidders.
Will be made to the respective. None was sent. None of them was sent. And that's it there. And that's where the communication fell down. I don't know how the radio station and telling you about if I leave the job and Chanel had to come and explain why I leave the job and the communication to you of telling you why I leave the job. That is totally different. To the port or NIDCO saying to him, here what? We will send you a letter of what?
Award,
regret,
or cancellation.
They said that. They promised that. And they did not deliver on that. And that is where we're talking about communication. That is it. So I don't know what again you want. That's where the fall, that's where the whole cookie crumble. And I done. So here what now? We seeing what going on in Tobago. Right? I don't know if you are aware of it. But we seeing what going on in Tobago. Right? There's a whole drama happening in Tobago now where you seeing where
are the voice notes?
Well, not only the voice notes, but apparently people are saying that based on what has been what came out in the public domain with those same voice notes, with not the voice notes, with the recording, it was a meeting that was being held, and somebody in the meeting recorded the statements. They're saying that, hey, here what's going on now. Based on that, the respectful or the honorable thing to do is to resign. Because what you're planning to do is nepotism. What you're planning to do is to deceive people. What you're planning to do, those statements people are saying are statements tantamount to tomfoolery. You've tried to fool people at Tobago.
All I want to say, if Watson Duke hasn't resigned after the last incident with Miss Jackson, if Farley didn't resign after the whole thing with him, the whole driver's license issue,
he wouldn't resign for this? Well, let's hear. Okay, you bring a big point.
Let me resign for this. So
let's go.
If people then call for resignations then and they didn't get it, this.
They will get none for this?
I don't think so.
But they're very quiet though.
What?
It's like you get catch with cheese in your mouth.
Find a plan, the strategy, whatever. Bring it here once you get approval. But it's the activity people now. You might just need 5 or 7 to do strict PR, so you can do some propaganda. Whether they're going to use fake profiles, whether they're going to use their own profiles, whatever, they do it.
The voices, sounding similar to those of 2 top THA officials, went on to discuss the use of public funds to employ workers to carry out their political agenda.
We will have to consider is finding a way to employ people on the THA side. could be media gas.
We don't have to pay. Yeah, most of them kind of got a way to shit the hell and we found out.
And most of them kind of get employed.
Yeah. So that's basic others who are not employed to bring them in because they're happy to do the thing on the side voluntarily. Once we employ them, 8 to 4 in a lucrative.
So they are income?
Yes. Yes, that's what we know. One of the voices has stated that they have not stopped campaigning. So we will organize
and that will help even with, as I was indicating, with the challenge you raised into how to organize are responding to the news in Trinidad, that can help in shaping the narrative. We are shaping the narrative. I don't want us to stop campaigning.
THA Minority Leader Kelvin Morris, interviewed on the matter involving alleged THA officials, expressed concern.
When I look at the content of what is being discussed, this matter is one that is very dangerous, very alarming. As a matter of fact, what it speaks to is public officials, and we must remember the voices appear to be that of two of the main leaders of the Tobago House of Assembly at this time.
Mr. Morris said it is a betrayal of the public trust.
Conspiring to utilize public funds for their personal and political interests. This is indeed a betrayal of the public trust. It is in fact, the contents there is in fact one that borders upon breaches of the Integrity in the Public Life Act and perhaps the Prevention of Corruption Act.
The minority leader is calling on the head of the THA to respond.
This matter is one that is very serious, and the Chief Secretary must clear the air and respond to this very damning audio recording.
Elizabeth Williams, TV6 News.
A few later.
Because this is really far-reaching. When you hear your head of government, your leader, and you know, I defended the Chief Secretary and the First Lady staunchly and very stoutly a few weeks ago.
Yes.
Because I tend to focus on the issue. And if we have to focus on the issue now, Mr. Augustine, people might be calling for elections now. Really, on this issue, he ought to resign, actually. He ought to resign, withdraw himself, apologize to the people. If we are really a serious people, really, holding up strong ideals and so on, if we have respect for ourselves, you can't have a man proposing to violate our trust, violate, as somebody said, the Integrity in Public Life Act and all of that, but to really defile and to violate all the values that we ought to stand for as a society. You look at the oath of office, everything. I can't see how we can come back from this. The TPP, the PDP, whatever they were before, this constituency of people there, the government has fallen. It has fallen completely.
Right, so we're back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. So, I have been listening to people making their views about this, sharing their opinions on this. Sharing their opinions and sharing their views on this. Now, I personally, I heard another person giving their opinion on this, and I wanted to share it. So I'm going to play that clip, and then I'm going to hear your views on the Trinidad and Tobago. All right? So listen to this.
Of alleged top THA officials can be verified. It would mean that there is a political crisis in Tobago and an election should be called. This from former head of the Public Service, Reginald Dumas. Mr. Dumas was commenting on an alleged conspiracy to shift the narrative in Tobago with the use of public funds brought to light via an audio recording which has been in circulation. Of alleged top THA officials can be verified, it would mean that there is a political crisis in Tobago and an election should be called. This from former head of the Public Service, Reginald Dumas. Mr. Dumas was commenting on an alleged conspiracy to shift the narrative in Tobago with the use of public funds, brought to light via an audio recording which has been in circulation. He added that the Chief Secretary should have commented on the recording by now. Elizabeth Williams has more in this report.
Find the plan, create the plan, the strategy or whatever, bring it here once you get approval. Whether it is, you see, 13 people now, you might just need 5 or 7 to do strict PR, so you could use some propaganda. Whether they're going to use fake profiles, whether they're going to use their own profiles, whatever they do.
If it can be shown that this conversation took place between two members of the Executive Council, their resignations are clearly called for. Indeed, one would have to go further. In the best interest of Tobago, we should go beyond resignations and have an election.
Former head of the Public Service, Reginald Dumas, said once the audio is confirmed, the Auditor General must step in.
I would wish to see in the circumstances, assuming that the audio is valid, I would wish to see the intervention of the Auditor General. Because I wouldn't want to think that this group of people that came into office in December 2021, talking about levy fixes, is now behaving in the way that they said their predecessors, their immediate predecessors behaved.
Mr. Dumas said this is a matter of corruption.
Suggested that some arrangement was being talked about to use taxpayers' money in order to advance political interests. And I want to hope that I did not hear correctly, because that would be corruption.
It needs to be looked at who recorded the audio, when the recording was done, and it is clear those in power needs to be careful who they label as friends.
First, we have to look at how this audio came out. If this was done in the presence of other people, it would suggest that one of the people recorded it. So that if I were whoever was speaking, I would be very careful now about those I might consider my faithful colleagues, because clearly one of them might not be so faithful.
The audio recording being circulated suggested in one instance two top THA officials discussing the use of public funds to employ workers to carry out their political agenda.
Right, so you just heard people calling it tantamount to corruption, and people are saying that they should call elections now. What are your views, Shannon Tobago? Because at the end of the day, this is public funds that they wanted to use
to pay people.
To pay people to do what?
Propaganda. Make fake things that they do. Make fake profiles. Probably
there are a lot of people on our Facebook page that has fake profiles.
Some people, or people who's calling with their agendas.
No, I ain't talking about the calling. I'm talking about people who are on our Facebook page with fake profile, with Donald Trump face, with all kind of thing, saying nasty things, saying things that they don't know. You know, but. And that has been, and that is something done well. I remember some election, I can't remember which elections it was, where UNC had a lot of young persons in UE doing that. And some of the young persons in UE come out and said that we were paid to create fake profiles and attack people. So this is not a new playbook. This playbook has been around. We know about this. We know about Cambridge Analytica. And how Cambridge Analytica would have used Cambridge Analytica to do things. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing?
I am okay.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Well, first of all, we naming the boat and then Fata Rozak 1 and 2. Let us start with.
What we naming the boats?
Fata Rozak 1 and 2.
All right.
Anyhow, politics is a subtle form of war. And in war, we have the art of war. So I totally agree with the fact that they should resign, but these tactics have always been here. So we shouldn't be surprised that we have these tactics being used in a subtle form of war. And it is what it is. Hitler used it in war, the art of propaganda, and it's from coming down the road, they have to always use it. But as I said, what happened there was simply another form of a Trojan horse inside it. That is a frenemy then. Let me put it like that. All right, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, caller.
So the caller is saying that he believes that this is somebody who developed, and yeah, to be in a conversation
like that,
it had to be somebody who you trust.
Yeah.
That can't be somebody who a random person from off the street, you just stand up and saying, well, no, we will take and you do this. No, that had to be somebody who they trust and they believe they wouldn't sell them out. We're going for a break. When we come back, we're going to continue to take your calls here on the street now on NFM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool, Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Do we blah 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 my song. That's a big song, you know. So you were looking up the Integrity. Is the Integrity Commission Act?
No, Integrity in Public Life Act.
Integrity in Public Life Act. Chanel was looking up the Integrity in Public Life Act to see
where
where
it would have fall in under.
Yeah. But the reality of it is that people are asking them to take the moral ground, the high ground, and resign. Call election. You don't see it as
No, it's not that. People asking them to take the moral high ground, but I don't think asking them. I mean, you would think that they would resign and do it themselves, and I don't think that they would. I mean, if there's a proceeding to go through, meaning through the Integrity Commission, investigation, and if after the investigation, it's found and then they'll have to step down, I think that is the route or the route that we'll have to take. But to say put it for them to say, well, you know what, I did the wrong thing and it was me, and to actually, what's the word? Because the thing is, they'll have to prove that it is them. It could sound like him, but what...
Hold your hand.
No. They're saying, as they said, if you listen to how they're saying it, they're saying that it sounds like two top THA officials. They did not name anybody because they cannot prove that it is them. I mean, I could sound like somebody else could sound like me. People might say some Tobagonians. They have a twang, they sound very similar. So you're not necessarily sure that it is them. And if you go out there and you put it on the newspaper and say it is without any proof, you open up yourself for, being sued for libel. If you cannot prove. So the person, what does probably happen, they have to determine it is them or the person who recorded it. I doubt that person will come out and say it was them.
I want to ask you something. Between me and you, you feel that a Tobago accent is something that somebody can make up?
No, you have to be. No, I never say you can make up. I'm saying if you're from Tobago, I'm not Google going to different.
No, because people were saying that
no, a Tobago accent is a Tobago accent. It's different than a Trinidadian accent.
Let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hello, good afternoon.
Is it Naka?
I should hang up the phone and hear you.
I feel this call every time and I know this is Chanel. This is Chanel speaking.
Oh, Chanel.
Yes.
Chanel, my mistake. My mistake.
Are you looking at the live?
Yes, I am.
And you take Chanel for Naka?
No, I just finished running. No, listen. I just finished running.
So you're trying to say lightheaded? All right.
And I come in the car. And I just turned it on.
No problem.
And I saw the beautiful young lady. So I said, but my mistake, I humbly apologize.
But I don't look like Naka, though. But all right.
No, I humbly apologize.
No problem. I accept that apology, Paula. Yes, go ahead.
It's a contribution. And I apologize. PNM people don't apologize.
That's not true. The Attorney General apologized in the Parliament.
We apologize for him. Then he say two people voted.
No, he wasn't talking about that. He was talking about a paper that he laid in the Parliament, and Saddam Hussein told him that he did not lay the paper in the Parliament, and he apologized.
Yeah, correct. Boy, two apologies in 1 minute. Yeah, you're right. That must be the first one in the last 8 years.
That is not true again.
But
go ahead now. Stick to the topic now. Yes, you trying to get me vexed out.
No, don't get vexed. But listen, I want to tell you guys something. There is something called artificial intelligence. And I could take your voice, Pastor Google, and I could clone your voice, and I could write a text.
True.
And I could make your voice
sound like somebody else's.
Exactly.
So why doesn't Farley come out? Why doesn't Farley come out and say that is not my voice?
But wait, listen now. I am not saying that is not his voice, Mind me, I am not saying that. All I'm just saying is that in today's world, we have something called artificial intelligence. And artificial intelligence can clone anybody's voice. And they can put text to that person's voice, and you will swear it's those individuals who are making those statements. So all I'm telling us to do is to be very careful. Now, let me be very, 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 very careful. I am not saying it is not Zorisha Hackett and Farley Chavez Augustine voice. All I'm saying is that just be careful, because Pastor Google, they can take your voice and put some text there, and they could accuse you of making certain statements. So I want you all to be very careful in your accusation of anyone. Anyone. Doesn't matter what side of the political divide they are on. Okay? So you guys have a fantabulous, splendid rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Thank you, caller. But we didn't accuse anybody, just to clarify. As we said, what they're saying is allegedly. It is Father Augustine, and well, as you said the person's name, we didn't say it.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo. Sweb.
Hi.
Let us reason out this thing. The goodly gentleman just talked about artificial intelligence. But before there was artificial intelligence, there were counterintelligence and different types of intelligence uses that various countries are subjected to when they either want to economically deprive you or politically, unseat you, and various means and methods that they might employ to destabilize developing countries to their benefit. We were subject to that. And they could boast as much as say that how Kamala and them was the one that instituted it. They were just the pawns in the game. Because Cambridge Analytica is still there. And it's just as if what happened in Venezuela with the Guaido situation. It happens in different stages according to what type of political environment exists in a country. So people have to be a little bit more introspective in some of these ideologies that they tend to, propagate as the reason for what is happening.
Yeah.
All right, caller. Thanks very much. Chanel, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I want to ask you a question, and I want you to answer me honestly. Because we're live on radio. Chanel, with this intelligence, this what they call it?
No, artificial intelligence.
Could you copy and could you do it for 3 voices?
I think you can, but the person has to be very skilled. I think the possibility is there, but the caller offered a very good perspective that it can be used, and even not in voices, just in propaganda, and I could...
3 voices?
Yeah, you could do it. Would it sound as it sounded like that? I'm not so sure. If
could you really live with that Tobago twang too? You could type out a Tobago twang.
Well, the thing is, once you have the clip, the thing is, there's a lot of things where Farley has spoken before. But the thing is, here what you would need to get, you would need to get the person saying a certain amount of words, to be honest. But we just see, the man was just giving a different perspective.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good
afternoon.
They can spin it how they want. Let Farley come out and defend that. You all have a bless after.
Thank you. And I have a funny feeling that if I come out and if it was me, if it's me,
you'll be guilty.
And I come out and defend it, and the person who tape it, come out and say, you lie. It's me who tape you. That could be one of the reasons why you're coming out.
Yeah, why would you say anything? So you're saying, if it's not you.
If I tape you, I'm not coming out and say nothing else. Will you come out and say it's not you, no?
That person bright. That person who do that taping, very smart. Yeah. They're waiting to see.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I want to play it. Listen to this. No, you telling me you are not defending it.
I'm not defending anything. Hear what I'm saying. I'm just saying, listen, I do believe that the right thing, if you know it yourself, would be to leave the position of office. But we are saying we're looking at the what's the word? Not habits. How's the word?
I hear you.
We're looking at the habits of these people and the things that they've done. And if you're saying after so many different things that this is what they resigned for, I don't think they have the integrity to be able to do that.
No, but the integrity,
well, the Integrity Commission is going to do the investigation.
That, if they don't want to do it willingly, then the Integrity Commission could do the thing.
Even if it is, find the plan, create the plan, the strategy or whatever. Bring it here once you get approval. Whether it is, you see, 13 people now. You might just need 5 or 7 to do strict PR, so you could use some propaganda. Whether they're going to use fake profiles, whether they're going to use their own profiles, whatever they do. And what we will have to consider is finding to employ people on the THA side. Could be menial tasks.
We don't have to pay. Yeah, most of them kind of got away to Chanel, and we found that.
And most of them kind of get employed already.
Yeah. So that's the thing. It's the others who not employed to bring them in, because they are happy to do the thing on the side voluntarily. Once we employ them 8 to 4 in a lucrative.
So they get income.
Yes, that is what we know. So we will organize.
And that will help. That will help, even with as I was indicating. With the challenge you raised in terms of how to organize responding to the moves in Trinidad, that can help in shaping the narrative. Because about shaping the narratives. I don't want us to stop campaigning and then switch it back.
Listen to me now.
I think technology is advancing in such a way, apart from just we saying ability to manipulate voice, right? If we're looking at this, the person, if they did this, had to be very, very skilled. We're not saying that we're leaning towards that. We're just humoring the discussion. But there are other things AI can be used to do.
That's real humor. Sorry, I can't. Sorry. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google and your co-worker there.
Chanel.
Chanel.
Yes.
Chanel today. Pastor Google and Chanel, there's also technology that has settled that. That is your voice, right?
Exactly.
Right, so that is thing. And then again, I want to ask your partner from the Nutty Professor if
Go ahead, not call me all that time.
If this zipline was AI. The zipline was AI? Because Ali tell me all kind of thing with that zipline and he said in court. All right, I want that. If the zipline was AI.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Officer.
Hello, good afternoon. What's going on there?
Call us 342-0081 466-5391.
Call us back, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
You know it's amazing, Pastor Google and Chanel. yeah. I sit in here, but let's hear what it is. Once it's not Dr. Rowley, it's listen, you see artificial intelligence, it's very dangerous, you know. It could sing. I listen to a man in a hotel room. They say allegedly. The man voice king, and they convince the whole population. That's what it is.
That time we did not know artificial intelligence.
Yes.
And now tell me, it's not me.
It's not he. Right? All of a sudden I hear a distinct voice, and a man coming to tell me from America it's artificial intelligence. Listen, you know what my mother say? Listen, oh gosh, don't come up. Pastor Google. Oh, the difference between pea and water is 1 half salt. Come on, man. But look at me a break, man. Let Fally come out and tell me, hey, a news conference, that is not my voice. But look at me a break, man. Artificial intelligence.
Yes.
Pastor Google, I'm Chanel. Listen. All the best.
All right. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Artificial intelligence.
Let me talk fast. 2 words in that play. One of it, they mentioned THA and paying and employing 2 people. And you see those words, if I were in the charge of THA, I sure would have heard it, read that play we're going on. I would have come out and speak to the country that you're hearing this thing and they're involving THA in some mess or scandal. And he doesn't know anything about it. And That is what I'm saying. And it comes, if it is true what it is with the two people, it comes like you're working in a bank and you want to steal some money to carry out nastiness.
But here this, Mom, you are a Tobagonian.
That's right.
You were hearing the twang clear.
Well, let me tell you this. Everybody want to put a spin and send out them voice as somebody who and they're making up thing with technology and all of that. So what I'm saying, the person who is in charge there now, I sure hearing this program, and not this program, but this thing about the tape, and hearing the word THA, he's responsible for THA, and hearing that type of conversation, he should have come out and deny and say he doesn't know anything about it because he's in charge of THA. He no such thing. Okay?
Thank you very much.
Come and defend his position where THA is concerned.
Thank you, Mother.
In that program.
Thank you.
All right.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Douglas, I'm sitting tight and I'm not saying a word.
But Google, if you listen to the advertisement, right? So people saying they will hire the two people, and they said they will get an 8 to 4 job, so they'll probably hire them as a clerk, assistant, social media personnel. But on the side, you know, they will have other duties.
Listen to their behavior.
And trust me, if I know young people, if I know young people taking that.
Listen to the behavior.
People taking
Watch
that.
the behavior.
Hi. Any short comment, Mr. Duke, on the audio recording?
I will make my comments on inside on the protection of the house.
Listen to the behavior. If the recording was fake.
Any comment, Pastor Baines, on the audio recording circulating? Hi, Mr. Sampson. Any comments on the audio circulating at this time?
Chanel.
Good day, Mr. Clark.
Chanel, open on there.
Good day, Mr. Clark. Any comments on the audio circulating at this time?
You ate, I didn't.
Yeah, right.
Good day. Miss Orr, any comments concerning the audio circulating on social media? Miss Orr?
Miss Orr do like if she didn't even know what she.
Mr. George, any comments on the audio circulating on
George,
social
you have
media?
something to say.
Any comments at all?
Mr. George!
Hi, Mr. Kerr, any comments on the audio circulating on social media?
Say something.
I think one person said something.
Mr. Pollard, any comments on the audio circulating on social media? Good afternoon. Any comments at all on the audio circulating on social media?
I love you all. That's the comment you hear.
Any comments on the audio?
No comments, but don't worry. Don't worry at all, right?
Just
okay.
Russian to work there.
All right.
Hi, Miss Morrison. Any comments on the audio clip circulating at this time on social media?
Wonderful day. Heritage will be a bumper season.
Have a wonderful day, and Heritage will be a wonderful season. Should we have to say, Chanel?
No Dr. Faith, any comments on the
Dr.
audio
Faith.
circulating at this time?
Wow.
But they already get the directive not to say anything, so
Mr. Craig, any comment on the
Mr.
audio
Craig will say
circulating on
something.
social media?
I heard about it.
I heard about it.
I have to take a listen and see what it's about. Alright?
Yeah.
Have a sunny day.
Wow. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hey, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, Mr. Chance, you have less than a second.
Yes, but all I want to say, where did, if that is Fari's voice, where did the chief secretary learn that? Wasn't Trinidad and Tobago the laboratory for Cambridge Analytica just 2 years ago?
Thank you.
Where did she learn that? Is he moving with the wrong company? Your friends will carry you and you don't bring you back? Chief Secretary, if that is your voice, it appears that you are resembling something done by the UNC. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. Chanel, because of the program.
I call her, so thank you so much for listening. It's a close of the program. But Google, as we say, right, we're waiting to see the outcome of the investigation by members of the Integrity Commission and what the investigation proves, because as we know, they're not going to step down. That would be the right thing for them to do, the noble thing, to come out and take accountability and say, you know what, yes, this was me and this was this person, but I don't think that they are going to do that. And I don't think I don't know. If you all think they're going to do that, no problem. I don't think they're going to do that. So we just have to look at we just have to wait on the Integrity Commission to finish their investigations as to the usage of state funds for, propaganda.
Yep.
Right? And the misuse of state funds. All right,
so, trying to have a great weekend. Chanel will be with me on Monday. Well, every day. She will be with me. Coming up next is the Juju Love Show. You have something to say?
No.
You can't say nothing.
Enjoy your weekend.
Same to you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the Street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, say me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the Street 919 FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Election in 2015 will be a really big scene. The people, they eat all the food and left the treasury in nude. It's back and alpha. have to sing it in calypso. Come on the run, ready to call the election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go, we can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la, time for you to go. Too much corruption, man. 400 billion. Skullduggery is their middle name. The lying without any shame. The speaker, he went to urine and come up with a 40 degree. Is mama guy for so? Let me sing it in calypso. Come on the run, afraid to call election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Come on, time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go, we can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la, time for you to go. Hey, too much corruption, too much.
Uncle Sam, what kill we? The world was killing we. People, Trinidad people, I'm going to make a stand.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
Me say too much thieving, too much lies, too much bubble and mama guy. Play pick two with claws to the four, so the boys and them will fret no more.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again, no.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
You know the kangaroo court in parliament, guilty as charged with no evidence. Speaker verdict, what shall it be like Hitler in charge of the UNC?
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
Dana sit a hall in the crossfire. No one to charge for the murder. Nobody say that how it was she, but we know for sure wasn't Dr. Rowley.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
Take down the blimp, the eye in the sky, put rich me in charge, we now know why. Open the borders, no one will see who bring in the goods illegally.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country. Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante. Election in 2015 will be a really big scene. The people, they eat all the food and let the treasury nude. It's back and alpha, so we have to sing it in calypso. Come on the run, ready to call the election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Time to say bye-bye, time to say goodbye, time for you to go, we can't take this thing anymore. Come la, come la, come la, time for you to go. Too much corruption, man. 400 billion. Skullduggery is their middle name. The lion without any shame. The speaker, he went to urine and come out with a faulty green. Is Mama Guy for so? Let me sing it in calypso. Kamala on the run, afraid to call election, cause the people waiting on she, and they set like a map baby. Kamala, time to say bye-bye. Time to say goodbye. Time for you to go. We can't take this thing anymore. Kamala, Kamala, Kamala. Time for you to go. Hey! Too much corruption. Too much.
Uncle Sam, what did we? The world was killing we. People, Trinidad people, time for me to make a stand.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
Me say too much thieving, too much lies, too much bubble and Mama Guy. Play pick two with claws to the four, so the boys and them will fret no more.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country.
Come again, no.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the ante.
You know the kangaroo court in parliament, guilty as charged with no evidence. Speaker verdict, what shall it be like? Hitler in charge of the UNC.
Vote for the PNM, so Dr. Rowley could run the country. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Time on the inside, 2:05 p.m. on a beautiful Friday afternoon. It's the weekend. Yeah. Okay, so folks, you are tuned in to the Street 919 FM and you are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. And this is the No Safe Zone edition. Greetings and welcome once again in the name of the Most High. Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka.
Juliet,
In your pretty red.
yeah, come out for them.
You come on. when you hear you said that, and let me keep my hands by the mic one time because it's trouble here today.
Now, no response.
No response?
Yeah, good afternoon. No response. That is my statement. No response.
Oh, I love it. So it's just good afternoon. Dry so.
No response.
Dry so.
No
All
response.
right. Something in your throat?
Good afternoon, ladies and viewers and listeners, and good to be here, Juliet.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
I'm seeing the lines. I don't know if it's because persons want to weigh in on something.
Or no response.
Or no response.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're going to the lines as yet. Let us get the show on the road, Mr. Ruka.
Yes.
First and foremost, we want to keep the fire burning on the Iwer George issue. Right? So we're keeping the fire burning on the issue of Mr. George and him being the loaner or the sole tender for the acquisition of 3 water taxis that has been grounded, derelict vehicles, from what I understand,
vessels.
And vessels, and he has encountered some challenges with the companies that put out the bid. So we're going to take a few calls in the first hour. For those of you who want to have your say on the matter and didn't get an opportunity, and we are just doing this for the first 15 minutes because we want to keep the fire burning on this issue until we get a response from the persons that he would have issued a pre-action protocol letter to. And folks, let me tell you all one time, don't call here to say, but all you're fed up are here. If you're fed up, turn off your radio, don't call in the radio station. Right? After the 15 minutes, we take some calls. We're going to go directly into
the substantive issue of the Juju Love program. So I'm going to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
Well, you know, I find that this thing going on so long. Mr. George himself should come out and say, look, you see, this is what all they do and what all they do and what all they do, because, you know, you want to hear from the boss himself. Are gone.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss Davy. Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon.
Yes, man. Wonderful program. I was there last night at San Fernando. Good turnout, very good turnout. You know, eye-opener. And I hope that the PNM keep the momentum. But
Yes.
Miss Davy, Juliet?
Yes.
And Mr. Aruka, I have a question. I want to touch on the Iwer Judge thing because I think that don't work out. I want to touch on that.
Well, do not change our program, please. We said that we're speaking about Iwer George for the first 15 minutes. 9 minutes gone already. It's just a couple more minutes again. So if you have something to say, leave it for, but don't change the course of the program. Thank you.
Right.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
You are quite right, Juliet. A pleasant afternoon to you and Mr. Ruka. You all look wonderful, splendiferous, right? The tongue tie splendiferous.
You sound like a naughty professor there.
Yes, that's right. So what I'm saying, that Mr. Iwer George is quite right in what he is doing, and I still support him fully. You need to do that.
Thank you. Okay, let me just put something on the record. Thank you, caller. Let me put something on the record here, Mr. Ruka. Because I will tell you something about human beings. We tend to believe because something didn't happen to us, it cannot happen to us.
Okay.
And as human beings, and as someone who has lived to almost see my 3 scores, I understand life as such. Today for me, tomorrow for you, right? And if it is we come here and we use the radio station to ventilate and to fight for issues of other persons that does not affect us, and for politicians and for Tom, Dick and for Harry, this is our workplace.
Yeah.
This is our workplace and this is our boss, right? And if he has found himself in a situation and we can use our space to highlight his issue, then where's the problem? What is the problem? Because some of you would be happy if you're in a situation and you have people to help you to highlight your issue so some clarity could come to it. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good evening, people.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Welcome.
I sit down here and I'm studying something with this Iwer George. The care letter was dispatched to this man concerning the whole thing, and it was deliberately withheld from somebody from reaching this man. Because to me, this thing is routine. Suppose a letter was actually dispatched to Mr. Iwer George, and it was deliberately withheld from reaching him by someone.
Could happen. That could happen as well.
And because from why I hear about this is routine. They say, what happening? Dust. If you don't think, we go call you. Or we go write you. Oh, no correspondence yet. And I'm saying it's possible that a letter could have been dispatched to this man and somebody want this letter reach this man to have this big set of nonsense going on. I looked on and listened.
Thank you very much.
Let me say,
yes,
because not having, and before we go further, because into our substantive program, we would need to put out our position. Persons who
I don't have a position, you know. I don't have a position because I don't know the facts. All I know is what was presented through the pre-action protocol letter.
And even that we don't have all of
so we are still waiting on the response from the pre-action protocol letter, but in the meantime we are highlighting the issue.
All right, so I wasn't making this statement in direct reference to what we are talking about now, but in future reference to what we are going to talk about.
Yes.
And I wanted to say off the bat that this is not statements made in this program is not an untrue statement of fact. It is our opinion. Persons named or insinuated or even resembling the name, we have no thoughts as to or statements as to innocence or guilt on anybody's part.
Any part.
We are going by our constitutional right to express our thoughts and give our expressions. And as a matter of fact, anybody who holds public office in this country are answerable to this program with a microphone in front of them.
No
and
safe
that is
zone.
no safe zone, because in the matter of former COP leader
Prakash versus
Ramada, in the matter of Ramada versus Ramada,
yes.
Privy Council matter, it was exposed that public officers cannot seek the protection of the court because you call them out to explain their tenure in office once you hear public funds are dispensed. So it would be remiss of me, Juliet, and I'm going to what we're talking about now. It would be remiss of me to sit here and not tell you what the rules are.
Yes.
Basic contract law, first year law in contract law, a contract is made up of certain elements: offer, acceptance, and consideration.
Okay. Well, I wanted to stick a pin because I even don't want us to go down that road, because if we go down that road, we're going to be delving deeper into the discussion, and we will go over the 15 minutes.
Right, okay.
I'm
So
saying 14 minutes, and I have a caller on the line.
So let me take this 1 minute to see.
Caller, hold on.
The problem, without all the evidence and with very little evidence, it would appear to me that the complainant in this matter has a case that he wants the court to hear. And it could be based on interpretation that an offer was made, somebody accepted, and consideration was given, and the defendant feels aggrieved that there is some breach in the between there. And that is a matter for the lawyers and everybody involved. We just talking around in circles because we are not privy to what the facts are. Good.
Yeah, I don't think we're talking around in circles. I think what, in fact, we are doing, we are highlighting the issue and keeping the issue on the front burner. So
okay,
let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
Yesterday was my first, it is my second calling.
Welcome.
I heard Dr. Rowley explaining something about tenders. I don't know if you was privy, but one person can tender. But I was NIPDEC. One of them, right? So probably that's the same thing with the TAT, what are they? The boat people.
The grounded vessels.
Right, well, probably the same thing. One person can tender. They ain't going to change the constitution like the UNC. But, that is why they must pull it back.
Okay.
Because one person can tender.
Thank you very much. Mr. Ruka, I don't want us to go further. So let me just close off.
Let me close off. Juliet, I just wanted to see, with the proclamation of the Procurement Act, just a couple of weeks ago, it changes everything. As far as what we are talking about, it changes the rules. The Procurement Act replaced the Central Tenders Board and everything.
When Google and Chanel did their program, they would have read, I think, parts of it, and that was
the new
explained.
procurement legislation. Yeah, it changes everything. So these things are best played out where they're supposed to be. Right, good. So we good there. Right.
Okay, so that's it there for that issue, and we move now to our substantive.
We move to the no comment zone.
Mr. Ruka, last evening the Prime Minister was in San Fernando. The PNM was in San Fernando. And I understand that it was a very good showing, that the facility that they host the event at was overflowing with
especially
supporters.
LG meeting.
Local government election
it was,
meeting.
It shows that people are interested and they are showing their interest by coming out.
I think people are paying attention. Dr. Rowley said there's a lot of good people in this country who will do the right thing, and I am actually seeing, I might be misjudging, But from what I have been seeing lately, I think that persons are beginning to understand their role. Dr. Rowley even spoke about their role in all of this as well. Because it is not about electing a government into office and then you leave or you abandon the government and the process. You have to give the process chance. Notwithstanding as well, we are not going to go anywhere as a people. I said that I think yesterday. When we continue to move from party to party every 5 years and not giving the process, as we said, the process to really follow through and to see things to its end. Now, for instance, corruption. That's a major part of election campaigning, and governments fall because of corruption and crime and what have you. And so if you remove a government like we did in 2010 to 2050 on the grounds of corruption, then you have to follow through with the government to allow them to gather the information involving the allegations that came forward so that persons will be put before the court and the taxpayers will get some kind of justice and persons will make jail, right? So it is necessary. I think people are understanding that they have to stay the course with Dr. Rowley and the PNM.
Juliet, I think more than that is that the evidence is clear. We have said before that the foundation, the strength of the country today is based upon the fact that the PNM was in office uninterrupted for about 25 years straight. You know, that built the foundation.
But that is the point I'm making. Go right ahead.
Based upon the evidence that we have seen, when you put a certain type of leaders in office, we are certain that if we had put them there and they had spent 25 years, we would have been in a shite hole.
Yes, yes.
Because, Juliet, they're disrespectful to people cash.
Yes, yes.
And we pretending that we don't know. How dare you watch me in my face talking to them in Tobago and tell me it's AI? They are disrespectful to people cash.
What is AI?
A whole intelligence. That is what, because they feel we so stupid. They feel we so dumb. We are so dumb and so beaten that they could watch we and tell we, putting out a narrative. If you are the chief secretary, I don't know which chief secretary are talking about, but if you are a leader in any place and your office is being attacked, I stand up front and foremost as the leader. I say, here we go and match all the breaks. Categorically, my statements here one time, and I defend my office and my position. Not one word. And we trying the same strategy that the UNC does use, put out a set of mouth murderers, throw out a word and let them beat it. And then you go start to talk about it, AI. And next thing you know, it shifts from the office holders and their nefarious ways and AI now. Now we talking about AI.
So stick up in. Let me understand where you are going. So I think when Google left here, he was talking about the voice recording
that we are hearing,
that is circulating. With voices that sound very much like the chief secretary.
Sound very much
like Farley Augustine and Assemblyman Zorisha Hackett.
It would appear?
It would appear that those are the voices. Let me say this. Given the state of social media, it has been proven that communication as well, internet and communication. Technology and information. It has been proven that persons have some kind of technology that they're using to make it appear that someone is saying something when in truth and in fact they are not saying it. However, you are absolutely correct when you said that as the chief secretary, he has to protect
his office, first and
foremost.
We sworn oath to uphold that upkeep.
And after 48 hours, and I think it's probably 72,
no, 72 going on to 48.
Going on 72, going on to 48?
Yeah. 72, going on to 96. Sorry.
Right. And he has said nothing, absolutely nothing. He has left it open to the interpretation.
And insinuate and make an allegation and assertion to fly all about the place.
Notwithstanding that there is a school of thought that says silence is consent, right? Additionally, I am seeing where the go-to media person in Tobago, which is Miss Liz Williams, would have attempted to get the chief secretary and the assemblymen to break their silence on the matter.
And the response to that was no response.
Not even no response. If they had said, all of them walk past, with the exception of one or two. And you are talking about elected members of the assembly
who you voted for, and on many occasions, except this one, is far worse than all we have heard so far. Because you cannot tell me Tobagonians voted for persons who begged them to come and throw out the PNM, kick them out, and based upon that principle, we will fix the problem, we will fix this. All of a sudden, the answer to you when the time comes to answer to make representation for what is alleged to be their conduct, because I didn't say so. They had a reporter asking them if they know anything, and when they could not, when they were supposed to answer you, they watch you straight in your face and tell you they have no response. Well, you know what I'm saying to Tobagonian? If you don't want to take the handle, we are going to come up to Tobago and make some adjustments to the attitude, because it appears to me that the attitude needs some adjustments. And the most important adjustment it can take is for them to come out and make a statement on what we have been hearing in the public domain purporting to be them engaged in what appears to be a corrupt act.
Okay. So let's go to that video. I wonder if the music line is still on. I think I need to fix the music line. Go ahead, Mr. Aruka.
Yes, Juliet. It cannot be that this nation state of Trinidad and Tobago will have such an egregious posting floating about and nobody is responding at all.
Yes.
I'm also asking central government to also, but through whatever mechanism, call on the government, as they call themselves in Tobago, to come out and dispel, to make at ease what is going on, because it has gone on for too long.
Yes.
Juliet, in politics, a minute is a year.
Yes.
In politics.
Yes, absolutely.
Juliet, and also Mr. Farley must know it. It's house cat who does go outside and show guttarat where master does hide the cheese. Apparently, apparently the leader of the Tobago Council have not learned. It would appear to me that all hell have broken loose in the assembly. And let me say, if this can be verified, that for some reason the voices we are hearing, AI or not, resembles that or has anything to do with the leader of the assembly, and an election must be immediately called. I call on the ASIB, who I am in the process of writing, the Anti-Corruption Bureau of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Department, to immediately launch an investigation with the use of the cybercrime unit. Launch because this is not a slight matter.
No. This in fact is a matter in which it would appear that persons are saying to corruptly use the THA funds, taxpayers' money to engage in propaganda.
Not for the first time.
Yes.
It's just this time. We have a little more meat on the bone. All the time was allegation flying left to right.
Yes.
We could have take the dots and join them together, you know.
Yes.
But this time, you need. I'm beseeching the chief
authorities,
to come out and distance yourself from this recording.
Well, I don't know if he can distance himself.
No, Juliet, he would have to.
Wait, I don't know if he can distance himself because based on this recording, it would appear that he was secretly recorded. Who would have secretly recorded him? Will you distance yourself and then the person who okay, folks, keep it up to the Street 919 FM. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. I am your host, inviting you to join me each and every Sunday from 7 to 10 p.m. for the Evolution of Steel Pan Show live on the Street 919 FM.
Calling all primary and secondary school students. Tune in every Saturday at 12:30 p.m. for our Young Leaders of Tomorrow segment, where we open the lines and test your knowledge
On current affairs in Trinidad and Tobago.
Sponsored by KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger.
Life must be lived, not spent. ACE Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, bathing, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com, online at www.aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Get ready for an exciting new show. Ask the Lawyer International Edition with attorney Brian Figueroa from the Big Apple, New York. Join us every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM for one of the hottest topics: immigration to the U.S., visitors visas, entertainment and business visas, religious visas, plus starting and doing business in New York, and more. Tell your family and friends, Saturdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM. Visit www.askthelawyer.us for past shows. Are you ready?
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marva Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
The management and staff of the Street 919 FM would like to inform all listeners that the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, has resigned from the Street 919 FM. We do wish Miss Aisha Wells all the best in her future endeavors.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Tim.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go quickly. Folks, we're not taking any calls just yet. We'll take calls at the 3 o'clock hour because we want to play some videos for you. Bear with us, please.
Even if it is, find the plan, create the plan, the strategy or whatever. Bring it here once you get approval. Whether it is, you see, I have 13 people now. You might just need 5 or 7 to do strict PR. So you could use some propaganda. Whether they're going to use fake profiles, whether they're going to use their own profiles, whatever they do. And what we will have to consider is finding a way to employ people on the THA side. Could be menial tasks.
We don't have to pay. Yeah, most of them kind of got away to Chanel and we found out.
And most of them kind of get employed already.
Yeah. So that's the thing. It's the others who are not employed to bring them in because they are happy to do the thing on the side voluntarily. You know, once we employ them 8 to 4 in a lucrative.
So they get income.
Yes, that is what we know. So we will organize.
And that will help. That will help even with as I was indicating. With the challenge you raise in terms of how to organize responding to the moves in Trinidad, that can help in shaping the narrative. Because about shaping the narratives. I don't want us to stop campaigning and then switch it back.
Welcome back, Mr. Ruka.
Juliet, we off here, we had discussions as to the AI-ness
the video didn't show
of the AI-ness of this recording.
Right.
And we're talking about artificial intelligence. Juliet, we have been seeing all kinds of explanation put forward by this. And what I paid attention to is, with the very little knowledge I have of AI, artificial intelligence, I am saying that a skillful professional might be able to imitate the Chief Secretary's voice.
Right.
He might even be able to imitate the... It's up now. He might even be able to imitate Miss Hackett's voice and put them in sync with one another artificially. But what I pay attention to is the background noise.
Right.
How consistent the background noise is to the ambience noise.
Right.
Everything seems to be in sync. And if you have to imitate, you have to also imitate the background noise.
Okay.
So kudos to the professional who have done that.
Right. Okay. I'm understanding
I'm putting it there now. Because
Right.
he's real good.
Right.
Even the ambience noise, he convinced me that it's either he's a real good AI job, or it's my version of AI, a whole intelligence. Because that cannot be something that I could subscribe to in my... And let me tell you why I take that position. If you attack my office, my position where I am the boss, immediately, me and gain 24 hours, you know. At the first opportunity, I say, hold on, my share breaks. Look me here. I defend the office there one time, and I put that to rest.
Right.
You have to come. You now have to come and further your position. But I would have defended my office immediately. What is causing the alleged, in this case, not to defend the THA's seat? You said it. You said it before.
Right.
He's possibly afraid that another recording.
But not only another recording.
It's right there in the background.
He's possibly now. If I am to come forward now, remember, based on what has developed here with this recording, someone secretly recorded you, right?
Couldn't be a consent.
Right. Secretly recorded you. And if you were secretly, or probably the meeting was recorded for record purposes, I don't know. But then some,
no, you wouldn't.
But then no. But if you tell yourself that you are among friends, our colleagues, you probably did the recording for record purposes, and lo and behold, somebody got wind of it. It could possibly that as well. But in any event, it would mean, to my mind, that for this to be outside in the manner that it is outside, for you to come to deny it, you don't know if after you deny it, the person who released it will come forward and say, it is in fact true because I am the person that recorded it.
I don't think the person will do that. I think the person will just
you don't know the person can be waiting, laying in wait?
Or this is just an edited version of a of 25 minutes of recording.
All of that.
You can imagine what was said going down the whole...
Stick up in. Let's go to the video in which Liz Williams, because you see, we have to get the people to understand that in the absence of Chief Secretary clearing the air on the matter, it is left up to interpretation because the media did approach him. So let's go to that video. Stick up in.
Hi. Any short comments, Mr. Duke, on the audio recording?
I will make my comments on the inside on the protection of the house.
Any comment, Pastor Baines, on the audio recording circulating?
Clearly, attempts have been made by the media. Attempts have been made by the media.
Hi, Mr. Sampson. Any comment on the audio circulating at this time?
Such is the state of this country that you paying people in this country. You pay
Mr. Clark.
And they cannot come clean on what the situation really is.
Good day, Mr. Clark. Any comment on the audio circulating at this time? Good day.
Because this is the minority leader section.
Miss Orr, any comments concerning the audio circulating on social media? Miss Orr?
You know, these are people who just a year and something, about 15 months or 18 months ago, told the people of this country.
Mr. George, any comment on the audio circulating on social media? Any comment at all?
Oh my God, what is this?
Hi, Mr. Kerr, any comment on the audio circulating on social media?
Wow, what is this country coming to?
What have this country come to? They coming again.
Mr. Pollard, any comment on the audio circulating on social media?
Yeah, Pollard. None of them.
Good afternoon. Any comment at all on the audio circulating on social media?
Any comment on that?
Any comment on the audio?
No comments, but don't worry. Don't worry at all, right?
Okay. Hi, Miss Morrison. Any comment on the audio clip circulating at this time on social media?
A wonderful day. Everything will be a bumper season.
Shameful, shameful, shameful. This is what Tobagonians...
Dr. Faith, any comment on the audio circulating at this time?
Look, Faith be Israel. All of them had the moral
Mr. Craig, any comment on the audio circulating on social media?
I heard about it. I have to take a listen and see what it's about. Alright?
Wow.
Have a sunny day.
Yes, Kenisha.
That's about it, dear.
Mr. You know, I have said before.
What are your thoughts, really?
I have said before that Tobagonians are making the Twin Islands, the Twin Island state of Trinidad and Tobago, look like a chimpanzee republic.
Oh my God!
Forget banana. We have eaten and we have eaten and get big and fat off of bananas. Because we are a chimpanzee republic. It's a bunch of clowns, chimpanzees dress up with suit and tie and parading all about the place. The women in felt hat and all kinds of crazy.
You
and
understand?
when you talk about governance, Juliet, they do not have the moral authority to talk about governance. Nobody going to the theater today was supposed to be going in until somebody addressed this matter. And let me tell you.
Yes, correct.
And let me tell you, the address we are talking about is not no response. We want you to say yes
or no.
Or no.
Yeah or nay. Let's go back to a video with Mr. Farley.
That is the problem.
Let us go back to a video with Mr. Farley, who in past incarnation was speaking a different language. Let's go back.
And such accountability, guess what? The standard you hold for the team cannot be the same standard you hold for me. The standard you hold for me has to be higher than the team. And you have a responsibility to keep me in check. And I assure you, the team of 15 I have, or the team of 14 that will join me, is not really a team of yes men and yes women. It's a team who will pull Farley up when Farley needs to be pulled up. And so I could stand before you without any fear whatsoever that they can't call my name the way that we could call their name. I could say that without any fear whatsoever. I also can say to you tonight that as a team, we have made a commitment to hold each other accountable.
A few moments later.
Democracy requires that we speak out even when the people we vote for do stupidness. When the people we vote for are doing wrong things, we must speak out. We must not. And it is foolish in any democracy to decide to be a PNM till a dead, or a PDP till a dead, or a Forward till a dead. Because some of them have more patriotism to all the party than you all have for all the island. You all have more patriotism to the people you all vote for than to all yourself. I mean, if my area representative was in the executive council, I would have taken up my phone and I would have WhatsApp my area representative and tell them, all you're doing stupidness. All you're on stupidness. We're suffering here.
That's the now Chief Secretary, Farley Augustine, who, in the face of a voice recording circulating where it appears that he is it appears that he is supporting political machinery to create fake profiles and bloggers and what have you to run propaganda
and
using
taxpayers.
And Fali has nothing to say after 72
well, Juliet,
hours.
after that recording.
But I want to go back. Wait, you see, we must remind the people, this is a short recording. Let's play this one.
To talk. But we need a platform such as the one you have created this afternoon for us to have that conversation.
Now, I want people to understand this audio here, audio, video, whatever, this is the statement that was made at the recent launch of the new political party, which is about a month or so ago, not so? Right. Listen to what he has to say. It's an excerpt of what he has to say. Start it back.
To talk. But we need a platform such as the one you have created this afternoon for us to have that conversation. Because I will never abuse the office of the Chief Secretary to talk the party politics. That I will leave for the forum that you are creating this evening. So we will be creating essentially a space that we could talk. Because we need to talk. We need to talk so that I can tell you that you voted for a change and not an exchange.
Mr. Aruka, mocking pretenders. All of them. And I want to tell you something, Mr. Aruka, listeners and viewers. I want to tell you all something. Not for the first time, not for the second time, not for the third time, not for the fourth time, not for the fifth time, but for the umpteenth time in this country, you all have allowed yourself to be fooled by these pickup sides, these political prostitutes whoring themselves with parties, because make no mistake about it, the PDP was a whoring partner. No, I have to say it in ground language so people will understand the gravity or the graphics of what they take their vote and register it to. The PDP of Tobago were warned that they were a branch of the UNC
Correct.
in Trinidad and Tobago.
That's where we want
and that's where we're making the link. This behavior of Chief Secretary Fali is evidence that when the PNM told the people of Tobago a vote for the PDP is a vote for the UNC, and there were flyers being distributed where they were seeing the UNC insignia and on PDP's posters and what have you, Tobagonians cast it out.
So in other words, you're saying that they were warned that the PDP was lying down with mangy UNC dogs. Now that fleas are biting, it's an exact
tick sucking the blood now in Tobago.
Yeah, fleas up. You lie down with dogs, you get bitten by fleas. And let me tell you, Juliet, if we have the time, the Prime Minister exposed just exactly what we have been saying to this country last night when he said 25 years have passed. And the airport scandal, which has taken on a new turn, because Stephen Galbraith Singh have appealed the judgment. You know,
yes.
It's not ended, you know, Juliet.
Yes.
This have a couple of years to go.
And I'm happy that you mentioned that, because you know why? The political landscape is becoming so engulfed with controversy, one controversy
small
to the next,
thing to distract you from the real.
That we are missing out on a number of things that are going by. For instance, what you mentioned there, and as well involving the Brent Thomas matter, in which we did not get an opportunity to discuss concerning the
VAT certificates. Everybody went out, Juliet, and whitewash a fella called Brent Thomas, and no pun intended, whitewash him more than he white already. The government abducted the man. And when they bring that picture to you, we had the whole cabinet recoiling to say, we don't know nothing about abduction, you know.
Yes.
All of a sudden, Mr. Thomas appears on a side page with a false VAT certificate according to the article. It was not published. Nobody paid attention. All the media, Juliet, if it was 1 p.m., if they smell a PNM, and let me tell you how bad this is, Juliet, even when nothing happened in the PNM, the Express is allowing a nastiness that started by Adel Roberts to come up on their front page. Oh, Dr. Rolly Horden, his wife Horden, him. This is where we reach in this country, you know. And I think an important character weakness for Mr. Brent Thomas, who have taken up a whole bunch of the page. They're not printing it at all.
They're not printing it at all.
The man have a false VAT certificate according to the Express in his possession. They charge the man who gave him the false certificate. Up to now, they ain't touched it yet. And the media never tell me nothing. I happen to pass it in glossing. I thought the next day we'd have seen it on the front page. They ain't talking that. If Heinz say they have criminals are friend in the judiciary, even the LATT gets involved. And they're so bold-faced and brazen, but they ain't fooling me, that they come in and tell you call election now. That's how far they're going. Let me tell you something, eh? This country have always been so. From 1956 to now, it have a bunch of people will do anything to destroy this country once they can't get their hand on the cookie jar. And it's only them that stop them from dabbling the whole body in its
Take a pen. Folks, we'll be right back. When we come back, we're taking your phone.
It's a feel-good weekend. On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, take me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street. 919 FM, so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Time on the inside, 3 p.m. Folks, it's Friday. It's the weekend. What are you doing? Mr. Ruka, welcome back. We want to go to the line. So let me announce the numbers. Numbers to call 3420081, 466-5391, and 771-1791. Folks, I want to ask you to try to keep your contribution very short because we want to get in as much clips as possible.
I also want to put in a plug.
Right.
I want Tobagonians alone to call. Because I want Tobagonians to tell me what are they doing about this very, very troubling situation.
Very good.
Call us and tell us.
Right.
Really, honestly, what are you all doing?
Right. Keep your conversation to 1 minute.
Right.
Keep your conversation to 1 minute.
1 minute. Yeah.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. Good afternoon to all who tune in. Mr. Ruka, unfortunately, I'm not a Tobagonian, but I am from Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, that gives you the right to talk on the business. Is that Trinidad?
Right. No, I don't want nobody to say what they have business. I'm very particular.
Right.
You mentioned with the whole thing with the Piaco affair and Ferguson and the appealing, and you spoke about years and years. If it was in Trinidad, they were appealing and using our judiciary, I would have agreed with you with the years and years. In Miami court, everybody has pleaded guilty and made jail already, paid back some $4 million in some restitution or something to Trinidad. So I do not expect these two men or these three men who are now appealing that the Miami court is going to take years and years to treat with that. So I don't subscribe to that. And with Farley, before I go, all I will say, I've always said that Chavez, Farley Chavez Augustine is worse than Watson Solomon Duke. He played there to catch cover alive, and we are now seeing Farley. They are like never see come. See, they are in a position of power now that they never had and never thought they would have. So all of them are operating from a place of arrogance. So they don't have to talk to nobody. No, because no election and calling now. But trust me, if it was close to election, they would have to stand up and talk to the reporter who was asking them questions. But so they go to buy that wholesale. Thank you so much. Have a blessed weekend.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Blessed day to you, Jojo and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon. You Tobagonian?
No, he's not.
At the same time, the sister won, I won, but she went ahead. So I'll continue ahead of Trinidadian. Okay.
Yeah, you qualify. You qualify. Trinidad and Tobago. You qualify.
All right. Okay, King. So are we boys a very fast learner? The love money bad too. What a deal. And he making mistake. He mentioned the THA and what they will do and we'll get them to do it for free too. Well, boy, I locked on and listening because see what they can do. Oh,
yes, thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, very pleasant. Good afternoon.
Welcome.
I ain't calling nobody's name, but you have to go, right?
Correct.
The political credibility gone.
Correct.
It's not coming back.
Correct.
If you're talking the truth, you don't have to fabricate. But once you have to fabricate, it's like writing a play. It's like writing a fiction. You have to think about what you're going to say and what you're going to do. In fact, that you can't answer. You stay silent. We know it's the truth. You get caught, right? We know it was the sports minister who was typing on the screen. We know your partner have a very, very poor relationship with women. And if you don't watch it, we will have a communist in the parliament. We will have people involved in human trafficking in the parliament. We will have people who want to go serious terrorists in the parliament. We will have drunkards, pure liars and thieves, man. And call them. Just the way the PNM operates when it is outside of government, meaning very organized, civilized, how much years? About 70 years? All them with a party. Check it for yourself. I don't talk no chicken man talk. It's as if a pickup side always coming up against the PNM boy. And all it is he doesn't realize that they only want to win an election. But watch how the PNM operates. Yes, we had to pull them up at times. But if that was only Dr. Rowley or Al Rawi, even I don't talk about we are the top of the side back right. We catch you boy. You're gone through. You have to resign. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me tell you something, That caller, you need to go to the head of the class. We have a Tobagonian on the line. And what this last caller, just said here, I will play for you the clips. Actually, I have one waiting. He said exactly what Tobagonians are now commenting in the media, that that they have betrayed the trust of Tobagonians. We're going back to the lines and then I will go back to the clips. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Ms. Jojo and Mr. Awuka, good afternoon. One of the conclusions this afternoon is the same thing I told Pastor Google just before you all came on, that even though somebody impersonated their voice as the people want to say, but from the time you as in charge of the island heard the word THA, want to do this propaganda thing with money and false thing and all like that, and this thing circulating to everybody, he should have part of it too. So he should have come out and distance himself from such accusations that he doesn't know about it, and whoever it is, they will have to come to justice. So the point is, he has no manners from day one. Since he said the Attorney General can't tell you anything to do, and he think he was mightier than everybody else. Okay?
Yes, thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Julia Davy.
Afternoon.
And Mr. Ruka. A splendiferous afternoon to you all.
Good afternoon, sir.
And I hope your weekend is splendiferous, tremendous, marvelous, splendid.
Get to the point,
Wall
get to the
Street,
point.
We don't have no time for all that.
Get to the point.
Stop. Continue though.
Mr. Ruka, I cannot compliment you all now.
Yes, you can, but Wall Street, you're procrastinating on us. We have a lot of clips to think.
Okay. All right. Okay. So Juliet and Mr. Ruka, I want you guys to do a little research. Yeah. I want you guys to research something called artificial intelligence. Okay. We have to understand it is significantly important that we understand what is artificial intelligence.
We just we started the program saying exactly that, about the artificial intelligence, and it is possible that the person, the recording does not have to be that of Fali and Zorisha, but in absence of not distancing themselves after 72 hours, they have left it out to the interpretation of the public that it is in fact them, and we use the doctrine of
the reasonable man,
right? And we use the doctrine of silence is consent.
Right. Well, I just want to ask you one thing. What is stopping Fali from saying the same thing you say? That is not me, that is artificial intelligence. And let me done that. And I just wanted to answer it from there. So don't give me no thesis.
Yes.
Because we could Google what you just said.
No, I could answer any questions, I just answer.
So what is stopping him as far as you're concerned?
Listen to this. I believe that Fali Chavez Augustine is doing the right thing. It is the same thing which Dr. Rowley do when they came up with this phone.
All right, Wall Street. Okay, folks, we're going to another one of our videos. This is political leader of, bear with me, political Wall Street, throw me off there. Denise Toifat Angus, that's my girlfriend. I think her birthday was the same day with mine as well. She's a Taurus as well. Let's go to a video as she weigh in on the conversation surrounding the voice audio.
It becomes the issue is the intent to create fake profiles for propaganda and give somebody a work for 8 to 4 just in the THA just to do that. That is where the challenge comes, because you're now using, or your intent on utilizing public funds for political engineering. Okay? And I know people are going to say, but the others have done it too.
Right.
Juliet?
What are your thoughts there? Because I have another video as well.
That speaks of corruption as far as the ASIB is concerned. Public officers, any public officer who attempts that have attempted a corrupt act. So that is a police matter as far as I am concerned. But Juliet, I want to tell Wall Street, you're banned for the week, but today is Friday.
Let's go back to the lines.
You're banned for the week, Wall Street.
Callers, keep your conversation very short. We have clips we want to play.
Yeah.
Good afternoon and
welcome.
My
conversation with me long at all.
Right.
I just call in to address the spin doctors and those who have deep philosophy to discharge Mr. Brother Fali and friends from this, I don't know what to describe it. Mr. Aruka will give me a good description. Everybody else was getting into the meat of the matter, but you see the apologists and the spin doctors, them is the ones who just blow me away, like that previous caller there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes. Good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Aruka. I want Fali and his scholar supporters, the naughty professor, aka the lunatic, who say that he's what you call him? A transformational leader?
Yes, that's a transformational leader.
You see the same energy he used and tell you about zipline. Use it on your own self.
Well said, caller.
When he was on the other side of the bench, he tell we all kind of thing about zipline. Zipline again up getting him a lawsuit. Now we come in there now with our toughness, and then the lunatic telling me talking about what kind of thing. That man, we know the man voice, everybody. He have a special voice, and when he talk, it's different from everybody else. You can't fool me with that. Later.
Thank you. Let me see. I need to go on line 1. Gemma, hold on for me. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Juliet?
Good afternoon.
Hello, Juliet?
Yes, good afternoon. I'm hearing you.
Ms. Aruka.
Good afternoon.
Okay, well, this is for Watson Duke and Pauline. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Watson, dear Watson. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Watson, a hole. Well, fix it, dear Fali, dear Fali, dear Fali. Well, fix it, dear Fali, dear Fali. Fix it.
Thank you very much. Gemma, welcome.
The Benjamin with Erica.
Good afternoon.
Your transformational leader fall through. You don't want to have a Sunday to let and Sunday and all in love. You lost. I go.
Thank you very much. Keep it short, callers. Keep it short. Line 2. Good afternoon.
Yes. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka and Juliet.
Good
Transform into what? Transform into what? He always knew he couldn't transform anything. And Mr. Ruka, what type of unruly cat that you talked about earlier, selling out his master? But Juliet, what I want to say... What I want to say is, it's so shameful, and I hope the Attorney General, if they have something to check out, get on this really very early,
Yes.
because I don't think this is right. Because you mean you're asking every one of these members and everybody just laughing at us?
I am.
I heard the video, they're just laughing.
I am.
Yeah, as if nothing happened. And they must have a whole lot of lawyers there.
Thank you.
And if it was not, the lawyer would be
on it,
heading to the courthouse.
Yes.
Right? So
Yes.
something is wrong there.
Thank you. One person made a point, and I think I have the video as well, that if it is not you, and haven't seen that after 48 hours, 72 hours, you have not said anything, but given past chronicles whereby other issues arose, and you were quick to come forward and make pronouncements, yea or nay. But with respect to this one, you did not show the same pattern. So it is left up to the interpretation of the Tobagonians and Trinidadians by extension, that the reasonable man, that the audio, the recording is in fact valid.
Juliet, I smell two offenses: misbehavior in public office.
But that is what it is about.
And fraudulent conversion.
Okay, caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Thanks for holding.
Mr. Ruka, you made a comment earlier, comment that prompted me to sing a little from Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm was whatever.
Thank you very much. Okay, so let me go back to Denise, because it was an interview of which I made some excerpts out of. So let's go back to Angus, to Angus.
Circumstances that would have taken place. A video, or more so an audio, which is now circulating with the voices appearing to be that of the Chief Secretary and the Secretary of Education in conversation. Your immediate thoughts as this began circulating within the Tobago space and beyond?
Well, my immediate thoughts would have been, is it real? Has the authenticity of this video been verified? But we now see that it is 48 hours out, just about. And there has been no denial, no response from the administration. So we can all safely assume that Videogate is real.
Welcome back.
Juliet,
with
with every second that I want to say, first of all,
yes,
silence is not an option in this matter.
Right.
And with every passing second, the coal is getting hotter on Mr. Farley's head. Not to mention that he's doing irreparable damage to the office that he sits in.
Yes.
The office of the Chief Secretary needs to be protected. And it can only be protected by the person who is holding the seat now. He needs to come out and say, AI, or that is me.
Okay, so let's go again, because we are not having as much Tobagonians calling in on the program, but we have voice clips or videos of Tobagonians weighing in on the matter, coming out of interviews in the Tobago media.
Farley make Tobagonians shame every time. It's every 2 weeks this going on.
All right, so let me go.
When they get a month apiece, Juliet, they're lucky.
Caller, quickly.
If it's not Kizelle Big Toe, it's Watson Duke.
Okay, so we're going back to the lines and caller very quickly. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju and Mr. Taruka. It's that silence is golden. If I have not done anything, I would come out. I wouldn't ask 10 people and they cannot say yes or no. So silence is golden. It's the truth. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Folks, I want you to share the live, share the live, share the live, because we have a lot of videos that we want to share for you coming out of Tobago so that you can hear what the Tobago people are saying, because we cannot rely on the mainstream media to bring the information to us. This is a son of the Tobago soil. Brother Anthony James, which is the blood brother of Trevor James, which is the Secretary for Infrastructure, I think, in Tobago, so. And the brother also of Winford James, columnist of one of the daily newspaper. Let's hear him.
Warns us that woe unto you, the nation, the people, when your king is a child. Those are not my words. Those are the words of the eternal. And so that our expectations in Tobago have to be shaped by what we are seeing, by what the scripture has said. And we are seeing it before here. But what happened there, what we saw in the release video yesterday, really, really is galling. You have actually a plan and it's going down like normal. If you listen to the tonality of the thing, it was going down like normal, and they're giving the interview, the views, send out the propaganda here, shape the narrative, and all of that to manipulate. It's like witchcraft. For what reason? Towards their own personal end. So what happens to the story of Tobago? What happened to the dreams and the aspirations of this next generation to come? And is that the example you're setting? No, Mr. Pandey speaks of politics as a morality of his own. He knows what he's talking about. But the Constitution, and which Robinson went to, speak to moral and spiritual values and the rule of law, without which no society can properly be sustained. You have a set of crime overrunning Tobago now. Tobago resembles somebody else, and not the Tobago that we know.
That's the voice of Anthony James.
As usual,
always on point. But don't go anywhere, because I have more of Mr. James weighing in on the matter. Folks, I want you to share it live. Let us listen to what Tobagonians are saying, because a lot of times we accuse Tobagonians of having given their vote to what's now the PDP and have been silent on what is going on in the THA.
The principle of a conspiracy of silence.
Right. Yes. But in truth and in fact, Tobagonians have been talking out. So let's listen again to Mr. James.
It's not easy this morning to really pronounce on this, because this is really far-reaching. When you hear your head of government, your leader, and you know, I defended the Chief Secretary and the First Lady staunchly and very stoutly a few weeks ago.
Yes.
Because I tend to focus on the issue. And if we have to focus on the issue now, Mr. Augustine, people might be calling for elections now. Really, on this issue, he ought to resign, actually. You know. He ought to resign, withdraw himself, apologize to the people. If we are really a serious people, really, holding up strong ideals and so on, if we have respect for ourselves, you can't have a man proposing to violate our trust, violate, as somebody said, the Integrity in Public Life Act and all of that, but to really defile and to violate all the values that we ought to stand for as a society. You look at the oath of office, everything. I can't see how we can come back from this. The TPP, the PDP, whatever they were before, this constituency of people there, the government has fallen. It has fallen completely.
Oh my God!
Juliet, well, I didn't hear that, but you have another video, and then
I have
one
more video, and I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to the line. So I want you folks to share the live, share the live, share the live. It's hot inside of here this afternoon. This is Anthony James, brother of Winford James, brother of a member of the Assembly, and Secretary for Infrastructure, Trevor James. Very outspoken, very intelligent.
Ghanaians expect anything from our leaders, anything good coming out from our leaders, as you know, we're wondering about our political future.
Well, clearly the trust of the people was misplaced, clearly. And based on that one utterance there, you know, he has disqualified himself, actually. Fally Augustine, Zorisha Charles, and I'm saying this under the pretext that the voices we heard were theirs. They have disqualified themselves. I can't see how they can walk around Tobago now, with, and even in their office, with any kind of credibility, any kind of repute right now. They have totally disqualified themselves, and they were actually speaking, representing two constituencies there. They were representing the THA, as it was said, because one voice said from the THA side, you have to employ, they have about 13 people, and all we need is 5 to do so and so. They were representing also their party, the TPP, that they are forming, as the case may be. And clearly now with the TPP, if it has any kind of credibility at all and want to offer themselves, clearly they have to seek a new leader.
Right.
Anthony mashing up the place,
Juliet. Well, I haven't heard Mr. James, and I want to thank Mr. James for his continued patriotism as a Tobagonian. Because me, as a Tobagonian in bloodline, had tell my colleague here, we going over to the House of Assembly and go into the aisle and demand, and we're not leaving until he responds, or else we're going to make a citizen's arrest of him. But in any event, Juliet, you know what I'm saying here? I understand why this THA secretary is silent. His days are numbered. I don't expect him to last next week. I personally,
yes, I agree with you.
I think that's the end of his tenure.
That's the end. That's the end.
What you're going to come and see?
Yeah. And after this
long time, it's clear that the man have been diagnosed and is in terminal illness. Terminal illness, yeah. Only what the man to talk when the man going through. The man is going through his motions right now.
And let me tell you, I have not gotten the clipping or any information, the material with respect to another son of the soil, very prominent, which is Reginald Dumas, also pronounced on the matter and said that he should resign. I didn't get that.
I don't think it's about should now. I think he has no choice.
Yeah, he has no choice. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, a blessed afternoon to Miss Julia Davy and Mr. Ruka. I want all you to know is to strike the iron while it's hot. Beat it until we get Fally Augustine to resign. According to what is going on, the propaganda machine break down there right now, and artificial intelligence, what Wall Street trying to put on people's throat. BS, Mr. Wall Street. Things right in front of your face, and you're looking to spin that also. Beat it while it's hot, Mr. Ruka and Juliet, until we get Fally to call election, resign, and call election for the Tobago House of Assembly. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Too much thieving, too much lies, too much bubble, and mama guys play pick two with claws to the force, so the boys and them will fret no more.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon.
Hello.
Welcome.
yes, good afternoon, Miss Davy. Good afternoon, Mr. Aruka. Miss Davy, that is something that Mr. Ravi Balgobin should be pursuing to the courts. Don't you agree?
Of course.
Correct.
I am waiting to hear from what Mr. Ravi Balgobin and perhaps his attorney who went to Privy Council take Mr. Fally Augustine to court. I am waiting on that. I am also waiting on the so-called Tobago lawyer, Mr. George Martin. Why the
Martin George?
Why the so quiet?
George Martin.
Martin George. Yes, the one who showed you panty or something like that. Where's Martin George? Where's the Haddad lady?
Correct.
Where's Ravi? This is Ravi Balgobin have a golden opportunity to take the THA to court.
Well, Diane,
and we can have local government election.
Diane Haddad has already declared that the THA is now the Tobago House of Augustine. So we don't understand. Caller, thank you very much. I'm going back to the videos because we're running out of time. Okay, sorry, I have on the music there, so let me adjust that. Oh my God.
Yes, Juliet.
Go ahead, go ahead.
It cannot be. It cannot be that after almost 96 hours have passed and you cannot defend the office of which you are beholden to defend through an oath, Juliet. Yeah. It is clear. Now you see what the point is. The office has been attacked. So the first thing you have to do is to come out and defend it.
Stick up in.
Forget yourself. Defend the office.
Stick up in, Mr. Ruka.
That again is that it was premature for them to start the party now. And I don't want to say more on that. If I properly advise them that it's a bad thing to start a party now. Since the THA does not recognize political parties, they should have been there running and fixing all contractors' payment, fix up the roads, the education system, the fisheries things that I hear the fellas, because they're responsibility. Fix all of those. Let the people get towards you all. And then everybody going to say, that group of people is a good group of people. Then you now have people on your side. You now form your political party. It is premature. Premature and create all of this problem. There was no need to do that.
Oh, yeah. The people of Tobago are speaking premature, but they have to form the party because it is not about Tobagonians. It is about fulfilling the obligations that were set out by their partners in Trinidad, which is the UNC. Because if you notice in the video, the voice that is alleged to be Augustine said something to the effect that the blogging has to be extended to do damage to the island of Trinidad as well and the politics of Trinidad and Tobago. Yes. Folks, we're out of time. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
What is the one card that keeps you saving? The one card that even during a sale, you earn points. The one card that allows you to redeem your points for the products you want. Best of all, that one card that is free. It's the Passad's One Card. Earn points when you shop at Passad's, the Food King supermarkets, Bright Ideas, and Crave Restaurant. Redeem your points for the products you love at Bright Ideas. Plus, enjoy discounts from our one-card partners at Mayaro Family Medicine Pharmacies, OcuMed Health Safety Wellness, and Guardian Life of the Caribbean. Passad's, the Food King, caring for you like family. So if you didn't know, now you know.
Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road, The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The management and staff of the Street 919 FM would like to inform all listeners that the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, has resigned from the Street 919 FM. We do wish Miss Aisha Wells all the best in her future endeavors.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Simply to do the things that you have promised. You came, you campaigned, you advertised yourself, we hired you for a job. All we're asking you to do is to settle down and do the job that you were hired to do. But instead we are getting everything else, especially the things that you promised you were not going to do. And that is really the challenge. So you're going to spend a lot of time, exert a lot of energy in a fight with Trinidad, which is of no value to us, instead of trying to work hand in hand to build our nation together. They will say, Charles, they have buyer's remorse. I'm sorry, but we are sorry that we put them there, because now we feel in the pain. We were hoping that they would do the things that they would have promised, but now most persons, they feel a little hopeless. And because of the current construct of our constitution, it doesn't allow for change in the THA until next 2 years. And as you mentioned earlier, it feels as though we 40 months into it, you know, because of the heightened state. And if you're always in campaign mode, when would you get into governance mode? When would you start doing the people's business? And that is the real challenge. You would have exposed that you're going to fix certain systems and you're going to deal with the challenges. They have not been done. And that's the real problem. It's not that persons are interested in elections. Elections seem to be the only solution to the problem that is we need these persons to perform. And that's the crux of the matter.
Welcome back. We continue to take your
Juliet.
calls. We just have a half an hour or 25 minutes again before we close off and go to the other presenter.
The Queen of Talk.
So the numbers to call 3420081.
Juliet.
4665 391 and 7711791.
Juliet, the unfortunate thing about the statement we just heard is that buyer's remorse in contract law is not warranted as a guarantee, as a warranty item.
Right.
So if you buy something
and after a period of time you can buy back, right.
It is not warranted.
Right.
So there is no insurance on buyer's remorse.
Right.
So Tobagonians, I am so sorry that you are going to have to live with your decision that you have made. Tobago is in a true constitutional crisis. I'll tell you why. It is not the first time. It is just that this is the most potent time. The chief sec have been accused of alleged corruption. What did you come out in the plain face and accuse him of corruption?
Yes, Mr. Ruka.
Plain face?
Yes, concerning contracts, I think.
Yes.
The award of contracts.
And
about money.
Walking in bag, briefcase of money.
You see, it's so much we forgetting. Yes.
No, it's not so much. We are an injured people. We have been injured by the opposition, not from now, from since 1956. It's an injury they have been perpetrated on the nation and the people. So it's everybody against the PNM. So the PNM stands alone and everybody attacking the PNM. And the injury comes down that line.
Yes.
So you could see a man, two leaders accusing one another of toting bag of money through the airport. And you pay no attention. But just to attack the PNM, you go send stick out and to say nasty things about the PNM and the wife, and you laugh at that. And you didn't know it would have reached to this.
Yes.
Now that the chickens have come home to roost, what you're telling me about Farley, there's a constitutional crisis. Now, you know why? The THA have been sued by the EMA on an injunction to stop a road in Camden or somewhere in the THA. The lawsuit in Tobago. The lawsuit, the judgment have been granted that they have to stop the project. And this is because, I think you have it somewhere on your phone, and this is because they are paying no attention to rules and laws in Tobago. So the AMS sued them, got an injunction now before the court that stopped them from building the road. And based upon that, who is the chief secretary that's going to respond to that? The man who is accused, allegedly, of misbehaving in public office?
I'm happy that you said that.
That is a constitutional crisis.
I'm happy you said that, because coming out of the political platform, Dr. Rowley has said, and I think he said it last night, or he said it recently. So I'm mixing up the two. So forgive me. But Dr. Rowley said that at no time you will ever see a man who is on $100,000 or $1 million bail being sitting in parliament.
The leader of the chief whip in opposition. Now, you see where the injury comes in, Juliet? Why are we as a people allowing Kamala and them to do with this and we say nothing about it? The man is at 1.2 million, but he is leader of
government opposition business.
Chief whip.
Yeah, chief whip.
In the Senate. And we as a people say nothing ain't wrong with that. Well, take Farley in your cow.
We're going to have video.
Take them in your cow.
How many of those promises are comfort to a fool, so let me use another word. How many of those projects, how many of those obligations that were given to us, that was stated that they're going to do this and they're going to do that and yada yada yada, how many of them have been accomplished? That's one. The second thing is, you can't even speak to some of these secretaries. Yes, we ain't putting on whatever we want to talk. We're talking truth and facts, and if you can't deal with that, better you just go and put your head on a brown paper bag or something, because there's too much lies and deceit happening here. You can't even speak to these secretaries. I myself, I had an experience with a certain secretary. And it's just like, hey, ma'am, can I just speak to you for a short second? I don't have time. And I felt so sad in my heart. I applaud those people who are using their platforms to talk against these foolishness, because it's so upsetting. You know why? Because you're blaming people's future. And I digress again. Let me go back to it. The mandate that was promised to us by the new administration, how many of those promises are comfort to a fool, so let me use another word. How many of those projects, how many of those obligations that were given to us, that was stated that they're going to do this and they're going to do that and yada yada yada, how many of them have been accomplished?
And yada yada yada. Why? Tobagonians are speaking out. And you know what, Mr. Ruka? When I look back at it, or in hindsight, perhaps Trinidadians need to stay out of Begonians' business and let Begonians deal with the situation themselves, because they are the ones who, when we were attempting to put some semblance of truth and facts into the political space in Tobago, that here it is, a man is before the court on 4 counts of rape, or 3 or how many, and this man is your political leader. You ignored that. Why did you ignore it? And how did you ignore it? And what did you do in order to maintain the status quo? You said, here what's happening. Tobagonians, you know, let's hide him. And so you made flyers for your political campaign, and you put him down to the bottom.
And put this character.
And put this character who is now trending with this video to the top. And say, here what's happening. So, we're going to make him the chief secretary in order to carry out our business as usual.
Well, just based upon what you said, it's unfortunate that you take the position that Trinidadians will stay out. We are not viewing ourselves from the way the world and the Caribbean is seeing us. When they see Trinidad, when they see Tobago or they see Trinidad, they see the unitary state of Trinidad and Tobago. Everything that happened in the TH, unfortunately, affects Trinidad as the unitary state. We make the difference because we know the difference, but the outside world don't know. They know us as Trinidad and Tobago. What Farley is doing is damaging the island state, the twin island state of Trinidad and Tobago. That is what is going on there.
My first concern is my gratia payment. My $1,000 that you all said you all will fix it and promise us our $1,000. I heard Mr. Farley said the other day is the workers. It seems like when you cannot fix something, Mr. Farley, you throw workers below the bus. So if you cannot fix our $1,000, I don't see that you could fix anything right about now. My first concern.
Yeah, Juliet, open it. The lines are open.
Yes, the lines are open. You can go ahead and call the numbers there.
Lines are numbers to call 342-0081-466-5391. Juliet, you know, I just wanted to segue a little back to the Prime Minister telling us that when you give the UNC an opportunity, they came up with an airport scandal that cost this country, to which they are still before the court, going on to 25 years moving on, that cost this country $1.5 billion. I am telling you, if to us, that is a robbery, that is a parlor robbery. There is a bank robbery right in the pipeline that we forget about. The highway to Point 14 cost us $8 billion, and it ain't started yet, Juliet. That ain't started, you know. This is what we're talking about, last 25. Well, you see all them ducking, bobbing and weaving and nastiness that the opposition came on with, where we can't understand how every minute they have a problem with everything. It is because we have $8 billion. They have $8 billion to account for. Kamala is the worst thing that ever happened to this country.
And in the context of what we are speaking, 2 Tobago seats belong to the general elections.
Yes.
Right? And it is the Farley Augustine, the Faith B. Israel, and the whole 9 yards of the now Assembly Independence that are charged with the responsibility to deliver those 2 seats to the general election.
And let me tell you something, Juliet. You see that $8 billion that we are talking about is almost 5 times the amount that they misappropriated with Mr. Pandey, who turned 90. All they played with them, you know. They just live long, you know. 90, you know. And that is same flipping man who had a heart condition and he couldn't make a jail. He couldn't make a jail, but he's 90 now. Listen to me. In that $8 billion, in addition to add to that, we have $2 billion in land acquisition. You see the highway, to purchase land to build the highway, they went away with $2 billion, which is the subject of a commission of inquiry. You know what that brings it to? A whopping total of $10 billion. If this country playing with them, The UNC under Kamala have to answer for 10 billion. It just coming on the pipeline slowly. And we pretending we talking about Dr. Rowley and some man that horn him and all kind of rassas.
Let me make an apology. I now see somebody but drop off of the line there, but we are so we are so engrossed with this
Juliet, this program. Is like a jokey thing. It's $10 billion. They're spending money like water.
Lines are open, folks. Lines are open.
They're spending money like water.
Was it the secretary, the person who was taking notes at the meeting? You know, sometimes the secretary
minutes,
there, they record the meeting for the purpose of the minutes. Was that the reason why the meeting was recorded?
All of that, Kelly, all of that. It's so many reasons, like why was it recorded? Who recorded it?
Was it an accident? Why the voice note was released? Did they do it on purpose? So many questions surrounding the situation.
And the only person we could ask those questions are the persons who were allegedly in the recording.
And we have not heard anything from them since to confirm or deny.
And you know, in the world of PR, the first rule that I was trained, I was mentored, is that in terms of crises and scandals, your silence, you not confirming or denying, you might think it's helping, but it's actually not helping a situation. Because when we look at this group of people, individuals, when we look at these group of individuals, especially on social media and Facebook, every time something happens that is inaccurate, they quickly fix the situation, they quickly publish something to deny the claims. We would have seen that with the Liz Williams scandal, we would have seen that with the house, the keys, right? So all of that is just fueling more questions.
I'm looking at the comments here, I'm seeing somebody.
All right, let me go back to the lines here. Now, caller, thank you, and I apologize for keeping you so long on the line.
Yeah, that is okay. Am I on?
Mr. Yates, I'm so sorry.
That is okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's very interesting. I wish I could tell you that I sympathize with the people of Tobago. But unfortunately, I don't. You know why? Because in the two elections, because, you know, they were back-to-back. It was 6-6 and then, 14-1. In those two elections, the PNM's major platform was the fact that Watson Duke was on 4 charges, one of which was rape. And if Tobago men and women men who have wives, they have daughters, they have nieces, they have granddaughters, they have daughters-in-law, if you could sit down with your rational mind and go and stain your finger knowingly for a man on a rape charge, well then, how I could feel sorry for you? It's a pity that it has reached this very unfortunate stage. But, as my mother used to say, when you're in good house, bad house, just call you. You knew, it's not a Tobago, we knew since 2016 that this man was charged. We in Trinidad here, 7 years, Tobago must know, and they knew. But they were fed such nastiness by the intellectuals over there about anti-PNM and anti-Rowley that they went head first and pushed their nose straight in the bucket of water. So, if you see something in the day, why wait for the night? I really wish I could say sorry for you, but I don't. Finally, the behavior, the arrogance and the contempt that you are seeing displayed there in Tobago by Augustine and those secretaries, it is simply this. They do not see themselves as secretaries. They see themselves as ministers of government.
Correct.
Belonging to a cabinet led by their Prime Minister, Fali Augustine.
Correct.
And that is why, you see, they see themselves as a parallel to the cabinet and the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
That's why they are behaving and they're actually spitting on the people of Tobago. Because, you know, why you're calling me at 5 in the morning, why you this, you that. In Little Tobago, the arrogance of these people, they feel they are ministers of government. That is the problem there that Tobagonians are facing. But You buy cat in bag.
Yes.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Take it. Thank
Leave it
you.
here. Let me just quickly play this video because we're out of time.
Council political leader Ansel Dennis as he spoke out against plans by the Tobago House of Assembly's independent members to form a new political party. During a press conference on Wednesday, Mr. Dennis said Tobago is in a crisis.
It represents a mishmash, a hodgepodge of our governmental arrangements. It represents a botching of this Tobago House of Assembly that all of us as Tobagonians have grown to respect and to cherish, and this situation should not be allowed to continue any longer. And I'm saying to the people of Tobago, and I'm calling now even on the so-called independents as they continue to be independent for now, to do the right thing by the people of Tobago.
Mr.
Okay, so folks, we're out of time.
We're out of time.
We need to get ourselves some more time in the studio here. You need to pull out your cash and pay for more time. Pull out your cash.
Juliet, I'm not really a gambler, but I'll borrow money to gamble.
Right.
That Farley wouldn't last another 7 days. Now, let me tell you, you see these skillful co-conspirators he have on his side?
Yes.
You could expect anything, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's the indomitable UNC, you know.
Yeah.
They have managed so far.
And I have no doubt that they probably have Anand Ram Logan in the background trying to find some constitutionality to tell them that is...
Juliet, let me tell you something. They have managed so far to keep their matters out of the courtroom and out of... and in office.
Yes.
And in face.
Yes.
I am telling you, this look like the end of the end for the family. And friends.
Yes, the independence.
That's my opinion. Now, the only thing I have to say in support that can support him is the nasty, nefarious UNC.
Yes.
Who have a bag of dirty tricks, including and might be. Can I say homicide? They will do anything. You feel homicide is beneath them? I am saying that homicide is part of their modus operandi. To keep themselves.
Skullduggery is their middle name. The lion without any shame. The speaker, he went to you.
Folks, we're out of time. Have a good weekend. Up next, the new presenter, because Miss Wells has resigned.
Dina Sitahal still looking for justice.
Mr. Luka, we go on. Folks,
yes? Thank you.
We are out.
And they set like a baby.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, send me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM. You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
It's time to download B-Mobile Go, the newest app from B-Mobile. Top up credit, pay bills, purchase bundles, even pay a bill for a friend and more, all from one convenient app. Plus, get a chance to win an iPhone 14. Dodge the lines with B-Mobile Go. Download the app today from the App Store or the Google Play Store. Life is on with B-Mobile Go.
Life must be lived, not spent. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, bathing, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com, online at www.aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. In the headlines, 3 high-powered guns, ganja, and ammunition found in Claxton Bay mangroves. For citizens' branches to open up on Saturday to facilitate the collection of Visa debit cards. Valley under fire for propaganda clip. And internationally, South Korea detains passenger after Asiana plane door opened mid-air. And now the news in detail. Central Division Police, with the help of 2 police dogs, Jack and Ammo, found 3 high-powered rifles, 8 magazines, and an assorted round of ammunition and $225,000 worth of marijuana in the mangroves in Claxton Bay on Thursday. The police made the find during an intelligence-led and anti-crime exercise in the area south of the Central Division between 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. The police went into the Claxton Bay mangrove about 300 meters off the Southern Main Road and into dense 3-foot deep mud. There they found an assorted ammunition consisting of 7.62mm, 5.56mm, .45mm and .40 caliber in the swamp. They continued searching and they found 3 high-powered rifles and 8 magazines. They also found 15 blocks of high-grade marijuana secured in plastic wrapping. No one was found in or around the area. In other news, First Citizens announces that the deactivation of all its magnetic stripe debit cards has begun. Customers who have not yet collected their First Citizens Visa debit card are encouraged to go to their home branch with 1 valid form of ID to collect their new card urgently. The First Citizens Visa debit card is the only debit card customers can use from July 1st, 2023. For added convenience, all branches except Movietown will be open on Saturday, May 27th, 2023 from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. for collection of Visa debit cards only. The First Citizens Visa debit card with chip and pin technology is designed to provide an added layer of security when making payments. The embedded chip technology secures financial information, making it difficult for fraudsters to replicate when customers use their card to make a purchase at merchants or the ATM. For more information on the First Citizens Visa debit card, customers can visit the website or send a secure message via online banking. In other news, Tobago House of Assembly Chief Secretary Vali Augustine yesterday avoided the media as controversy over an audio clip swirled around the island. In the voice clip, which has been circulating for a couple days on social media, 1 male and 1 female who sound like senior THA officials are heard discussing hiring persons to work to promote political propaganda through the THA. The issue has created a firestorm on the island as persons express anger that taxpayers' money could be used to fund a party initiative in an illegal manner, with many suggesting those involved would have a serious questions to answer. Attempts to get comments from assemblymen as they were on their way into Assembly legislature for yesterday's plenary sitting also bore no real success. PNM Minority Leader Calvin Morris told the media he was concerned that no word had come from the 2 individuals purported to be in the clip. He added that he tried to get the matter discussed in yesterday's plenary sitting but was turned down. Internationally, the door of an Asiana Airlines jet opened as it was coming to land in Daegu, South Korea on Friday afternoon. An airline official said a man in his 30s who was sitting at the emergency seat seemed to have opened the door when the aircraft was about 700 feet above the ground and about 2 to 3 minutes from landing in the city 150 miles south of Seoul. However, company officials told CNN the plane had landed safely, and local police said the man had been arrested. They said he confessed to opening the door but would not say why he did it. A total of 200 people were on board, including 194 passengers, according to Asiana Airlines. 12 people suffered minor injuries from hyperventilation, and 9 of them have been sent to hospitals in Daegu. The jet was on a flight from Jeju Island off South Korea's southern coast to Daegu. Recapping the headlines, 3 high-powered guns, ganja, and ammunition found in Claxton Bay mangroves. For citizens branches to open on Saturday to facilitate the collection of the First Citizens Visa debit card, and Fali under fire for propaganda clip. Internationally, South Korea detains passengers after Asiana Plain Door opened mid-air. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Do have a good weekend.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Invest my money in a big program. Bring some girl them from London. Girl go and cool and sip on the sun, cause it's a party. Girl go and bubble up whole party. You don't know it's summertime. Summertime. Rock back shorty. TikTok touch floor die naughty. You don't know it's summertime. Big bag girl, yeah, she African. White girl, yeah, them a sun and tan. Oh, Lord of mercy, where you come from? It don't matter, girl, just bubble and jam. Brace your body for this vehicle. Girl, ride it like biker. Party for shot, everybody war rave. Just to amuse, what I touch on our waves. Cause it's a party. Girl, one bubble up, pool party. You don't know it's summertime. Summertime. Rock back shorty. TikTok touch floor die naughty. You don't know it's summertime. Girl, well, glad we went to party.
The Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram. Follow, like, and share our page as you can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram at The Street 919 FM.
It's a party, girl, one bubble up pool party. You don't know it's summertime. Summertime. Rock back shorty. TikTok touch floor die naughty. You don't know it's summertime.
Life must be lived, not spent. ACE Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago and Trinidad homes, collectively with more than 25 years of experience in the care of the giving field. Our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, paving, pressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a care team and reliable service for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, you can contact via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com or online at www.aceadultcare.com, or you can call 263-4567 or 281-4567. A round of applause for the new thing to order. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. A brand new sandwich for you to devour. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. Welcome to the main course, a zinger with cheese and barbecue sauce. Crispy onions make it like a boss. From KFC, come taste it first. Yes, A round of applause for the new thing to order, KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. It's as delicious as it sounds. Enjoy the new Crispy Barbecue Zinger, now for only $39.95 from KFC.
Slow die naughty, you don't know it's summertime. Big back girl, yeah, she African. White girl, yeah, them a sun and tan. Oh, Lord of mercy, where you come from? It don't matter, girl, just bubble and jam. Brace your body for this speaker. Girl, ride it like biker. Party for shot, everybody war rave. Just to amuse what I touch and I wave. Cause it's a party, girl, one bubble up pool party. You don't know it's summertime. Summertime. Rock back shorty, TikTok touch slow die naughty. You don't know it's summertime. Girl, well, glad we went to party. See faces and girl look happy. No, it's summertime. Hey, what's next on your mind? COVID-19. Look, we up there in a dead scene. Now we on we free time. Hey, girl, we gonna party tonight. Cause it's a party. Girl, one bubble up pool party. You don't know it's summertime. Rock back shorty, TikTok touch slow die naughty. You don't know it's summertime. Put a Billy house here down on the sun. Mama said no bill, no house and sun. Mama war house on top of the hill. Cool off a freeze and the beers them chill. I'm a youth man with real ambition. Invest my money in a big program. Bring some girl them from London. Girl go and cool and sip on the sun. Cause it's a party. Girl go and bubble up pool party. You don't know it's summertime. Summertime. Rock back shorty. TikTok touch slow die naughty. You don't know it's summertime. Rock back shorty. Party, yeah, what? It's summertime, summertime. Put a Billy house here down on the sun. Mama said no bill, no house and sun. Mama war house on top of the hill. Cool off a freeze and the beers them chill. I'm a youth man with real ambition. Invest my money in a big program. Bring some girl them from London. Girl go and cool and sip on the sun. Cause it's a party. Girl go and bubble up pool party. You don't know it's summertime. Summertime. Rock back shorty. TikTok touch slow die naughty. You don't know it's summertime. Big back girl, yeah, she African. White girl, yeah, them a sun and tan. Oh, Lord of mercy, where you come from? It don't matter, girl, just bubble and jam. Brace your body for this speaker. Girl, ride it like biker. Party for shot, everybody war rave. Just to amuse what I touch and I wave. Cause it's a party. Girl, one bubble up pool party. You don't know it's summertime. Summertime. Rock back shorty. TikTok touch slow die naughty. You don't know it's summertime. Girl, well, glad we went to party. See faces and girl look happy. No, it's summertime. Hey, what's next on your mind? COVID-19. Look, we up there in a dead scene. Now we on we free time. Hey, girl, we gonna party tonight. Cause it's a party. Girl, one bubble up pool party. You don't know it's summertime. Summertime. Rock back shorty. TikTok touch slow die naughty. You don't know it's summertime. Put a Billy house here down on the sun. Mama said no bill, no house and sun. Mama war entertainment, information, conversation.
official station that defends the nation.
Yeah. Revelation. He promised the fire next time. And who ain't dead, the bad wounded, who ain't dead, bad wounded, who ain't dead, the bad wounded, who ain't dead, bad wounded. Talk, you're mocking pretender. I check your lyrics and I come for test you. Far too long, you're fooling the children, filling the head with much education. Doomsday reach, pipe and the repeat, cause the children coming to take back the street. The power of the word in the conscious styling. Paving the way for a brand new morning. I say the power of the word in the rap so styling. Rocking the roots of the vampire system. Talk your talk, you monkey pretender. Talk your talk, you bloody deceiver. Talk your talk, you serpent master. Talk your talk, you friggin' oppressor. La da di da 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 da. La da di da da da. La da di da da da.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Happy Friday to everyone. Blessed Friday, positive energy Friday. It's Naka here with you this Friday afternoon. I'll be here with you from 4 to 6. We don't have much time. We started off a little late. We don't have much time to talk on our topic, but it's a topic that I'm going straight into because I had you all waiting and I owe it to you all to go straight into the topic. I'm going to talk about something that we have been, experiencing. We experience it in our daily lives every day with family life, expenses, financial expenses. And today we're going to talk about our cost of living because I have been realizing every time I go to the grocery that every time I go to buy a particular something, the price just gets higher. Even though the things that are subsidized, we see the prices getting higher. And my thing is, if we have certain food items that are subsidized, why are we not policing these certain supermarkets in terms of raising the price on subsidized food items, goods and services, right? So this is my issue today, and I wanted to talk about it a little bit because we have until 5 p.m. and then we have Dr. Livett joining us to give us some health information. So I wanted to talk about that, and I mean, it really, you're raising the prices of food stuff going up, and for some reason our salaries are still stagnant. It ain't going up place, and it is unfair that I'm not talking about the people who have to pay rent alone. I'm talking about people who pay rent and have to see about children and themselves. So basic necessities. And I'm looking at, and I just, went through a little information within myself that, it have some people, the cheapest rent right now, comfortable, is $2,000. And that's a one bedroom. You're very lucky to get a $1,500 one bedroom because most $1,500 is a studio apartment. So let's say you have 2 children or you have a family, husband, wife, and children, and you are renting. So let's say 2 bedroom is $2,500 to $3,000. We have, let's say you go to the grocery and basic items that you're going for, like flour, sugar, whatever, is $600 and something. So we're working out that, right? We are talking about, again, you have to see about traveling to work if you don't have a vehicle, and make it worse if you have a vehicle. Gas prices sky high. So let's say you're a commuter and your children have to go to school You must give your children a little change. If parents who choose to give children little allowances, or you provide them with snacks and their lunch, well, we have the school feeding program, which is a help for parents that are working, and we have to see about all this because, correct me if I'm wrong, minimum wage is $17.50, right? So let's say you're going on with $3,500 a month, and you're a single parent, renting on your own, and you have to survive on this $3,500, paying rent, food stuff, you have to buy deodorant, basic necessities. The children need things, they need to buy hair, grease, whatever. And you have to survive on $3,500. I'm talking for the minimum wage workers, right? I'm working 9 to 5, 8 to 4, 10 to 6, you name it, right? And for no reason, our salary is getting higher, but prices reason. So today you're going to buy a pack of flour, and flour, correct me if I'm wrong, is about $17. Next week you go, you see it for $17.50. The following 2 weeks, you see it for $18. And them grocery owners always have an excuse as to why the price is risen. But my thing is, if basic food items are subsidized, why aren't the government, I would say the government or whoever the people that are in charge, are not policing these supermarkets, making sure that the prices that were given to them to charge, why are they raising these prices? But I would tell you this, yes, we need those basic items. Same time, if we have a little garden, we could plant a little pimento plant, a little celery plant. You know, it have some people that don't have much yard space. It have some people that don't have yard space. So they now have to go out there and they have to purchase these items. My thing is, why, but no, what I wanted to say, we are the spending power. And as the spending power in Trinidad and Tobago, we have the power to not buy. But as I said again, we need these basic items in order, to cook and provide. So I want you all to give me a little call. I will take about 2 or 3 calls before we go into a break. And I want to hear your views. Because when I do my calculations on the amount of money that we are spending in groceries, buying basic items, it is ridiculous. Hello, good day, caller.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hope you're here.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm using this. But you see, I want to make a point out to you.
Mm-hmm.
I might be subsidizing flour.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not subsidizing flour neither. I don't subsidize, government of Trinidad and Tobago doesn't subsidize food items. What I do, I take VAT off of basic food items.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, you don't pay VAT on it. I can control the price that the supermarket decide that the item that has no VAT. I can decide, I can't tell them that they can't raise it.
Mm-hmm.
Because months ago, we had the ship that stuck in the Panama Canal. Based on that, the prices of containers, shipping containers, went up.
Mm-hmm.
That went down a couple of months ago. And they said to us, give us some, the Supermarket Association, Mr. Dipty, said to us, give us a few months. The stock that we have, that we stocked up for the Christmas, that was at a certain price, and when that goes down or that is sold out, we will now feel the price of the reduced and shipping costs. As we feel that as yet.
Mm-hmm.
No. So we have to blame the supermarket association for not pass. You see, one group of people, and this might sound biased, but this is the fact. If one group of people control the supermarket industry and the same group of people is in the government telling us about the high food prices, and as they get into office, they will tell me the food price going down. That again, they're playing on a certain section of the population. You understand my point, sister? One group of people import onion, garlic, potatoes, you name it. One company produces, thank God for grace, and that is a Jamaican company. That fills some of the voids that we have in Trinidad and Tobago, based on who manufactures what. There's a one supermarket chain, he has his own super products.
Yes.
I tell them I put my $100 in our association to create a price map. And when I talk, everybody does.
Yes.
I ain't seen nothing for my money yet. The man had the ability under the pandemic to come out and surely look back something. But we must talk.
Okay.
We have us where we are now.
Wow.
Miss White, enjoy it. I'm sorry to hear you departing this radio station, but enjoy your adventures. I hope you have trust in your adventures wherever you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy evening, Naka.
You too. Hello, good day.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good
How are
afternoon.
you?
I'm blessed. You have a little time, a short space of time before we go into the break. But go ahead, give your contribution.
Here's the thing. There's an open market, which I think the gentleman mentioned. And with an open market, there is no longer price control. However, what it is necessary is that the administration should put out something about recommended food prices for certain items. I know they just do it for the garden items, the vegetables and so on.
Yes.
But they need to put it out for almost everything. So especially those that they're subsidizing and they remove VAT from. So that will ensure that the people have a fair idea of what it is they're really supposed to be paying at the register. So that anytime you see that, because as I say, they cannot control it, there's an open market. So when you see, you can adjust yourself. I mean, not everybody has the facility to go along and travel, but I support maybe 4 different establishments. And what expensive here, I leave it and I buy it in the next place that's cheaper.
You have 30 seconds. I got that before we go into the break.
And you have to organize like that. And maybe why we don't start importing from ourselves. Why we don't pull ourselves together instead of fighting and killing each other and start making food and making our own crop and don't wait on nobody.
Yes.
We always waiting on somebody.
But we're going into a break, caller. But thank you very much. So we're going into a break, and when I get back, we should be continuing.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Calling all primary and secondary school students. Tune in every Saturday at 12:30 p.m. for our Young Leaders of Tomorrow segment, where we open the lines and test your knowledge on current affairs in Trinidad and Tobago. Sponsored by KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. I am your host, inviting you to join me each and every Sunday from 7 to 10 p.m. for the Evolution of Steel Pan Show live on the street, 919 FM.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you the return of Love for Let Love Flow on Saturday, 3rd June 2023 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road, St. James. Tickets $100 single and $180 couples. Get your tickets at The Street 919 FM, number 56A Marvel Road. The Police Mess, Long Circular Road, Casey Cool Movar, Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Faouf Barbershop in Movar. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
The management and staff of the Street 919 FM would like to inform all listeners that the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, has resigned from the Street 919 FM. We do wish Miss Aisha Wells all the best in her future endeavors.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We're back on. And hold on, we have a slide. All right. So we're back. Oh, we have a call, so I'll take this call before. Hello, good day. Hello, good day.
Hello, a pleasant good evening to you.
Hi, good afternoon. It's not evening yet.
Hope you have a splendiferous, marvelous, tremendous, fantabulous, fantastic,
yeah, adjectives.
Yeah, big one.
Thank
but
you.
Listen to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we have to put cost of living in perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
And many people would not like to hear this, right? Especially the people in HDD. That's hypocritical, deceitful, and disingenuous.
What
For
is
example,
this? Go ahead.
Cayman Island has the highest cost of living in the Caribbean. They're ranked first. Bermuda is second. Bahamas is third. Barbados is fourth. St. Lucia is fifth. Antigua and Barbados is sixth. Martinique is seventh. Aruba is eighth. St. Kitts and Nevis is ninth. Curacao is 10. Grenada is 11. St. Vincent is 12. Turks and Caicos is 13. Dominican Republic is 14. Puerto Rico is 15. Jamaica is 16. And Trinidad and Tobago is 17.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the top 20 countries, you're ranked the top 20 islands or countries in the Caribbean with respect to the highest cost of living.
Cost. Okay. Thank you for that
The
information.
highest cost of living, right? And so when we look at it there, yes, things are difficult in Trinidad and Tobago. You know, people are seeing a hard time in Trinidad and Tobago. But based on the statistics, all I could go is on facts, and facts don't lie, right? Yes, there's difficulties in Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, the government can do better. Yes, there's a lot of things can improve. But when you look at the numbers itself, Trinidad and Tobago is ranked 17 as far as the highest cost of living in the Caribbean. They don't have the highest cost of living. As a matter of fact, the cost of living in New York is even much higher than in Trinidad and Tobago. A lot of people don't know that, and they don't want to hear that.
Yes.
So you, young lady, you have a splendiferous, tremendous rest of the day.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
so much for your information. Hello, good day.
Good afternoon, Naka.
Good.
Don't let that PNM hit a call and spend the fellas and conditions and all yours. He hate Dr. Orlin, hate PNM.
Oh, gosh. What is this? I enable. But I wanted to make a point. So that's probably 2016 when they had the Black Caucus. And I think the Black Caucus started. And I was so excited because I saw it as we are helping out our own in society. And it was an eager thing. But it's so, like, I don't know, like it's in our, in the DNA, something you could correct me now. But at a point in time, for a few years, the Black Caucus was dormant. You wasn't hearing nothing much. Because this was, for us to help out one another. Different ethnic groups help out they help out their own. And I saw the Black Caucus helping out each other in terms of teaching us how to grow our own crops and start our own business and how we could help out each other in terms of the cost of living. And it was an eager thing because I saw us coming out or trying to make a difference on how we live in society amongst each other. If I don't have, I give to my brother, which it should be, not even with a group, but, it should be within ourselves. And when I saw the group was a bit dormant, because they were fighting amongst themselves in that said organization. And it was really sad because I felt like we didn't have any hope. Because a lot of us, and I would talk on behalf of my urban community, I like that word now, my urban community. I was so eager to be a part of an organization to help my people that couldn't help themselves. And I found a platform where we could have helped each other in some sort of way, in terms of, if this one can't afford rent, the Black Caucus will say, all right, let us help out this one, with grocery items. We pool our money together. We start a black-owned business, a black brother, he opened a little grocery place. And, I saw a rainbow outside of the tunnel. But then I realized that we are our own demise. Hello, good day.
Hello.
Hi, good day.
Is this Iwer station?
Yes, you can go ahead. Speak.
I'm on it?
Yeah.
Okay, what I was going to say is that politically, everybody had their nemesis. If for them, so far, so Eric William had O'Halloran, Basil Pandey had Kamala, Patrick Manning had Hart, Collar Hart, and as I said, everybody has their own nemesis. And the fact of the matter is that, okay, this is what Farley did. So as I said, they're supposed to do the other thing and resign as what is that's like what everybody recommended for them to do, and if not, they're not doing it. But at the same time, to work.
Hello? Okay, we lost our caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon again.
Good afternoon.
Let me see if I could correct something here.
Mm-hmm.
Government.
Can you please load your radio?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. Right. The government subsidized three things. Fuel, fuel, which is gas for your car. Subsidized. Subsidy means if it's $10, I pay a portion of that as government or the state, and then pass on the rest to you. Water. All the talk we just make we paying and we getting, water is subsidized. Your electricity, current is subsidized. And these things are passed on to us, but we making noise about, check if a man pull up in America and put $100 in gas in his car. How much that converts to pull your tank in America, it costing you $100.
Yeah.
100 US is so much PT.
100
Let me
US
say
is
700. Yeah. The average guy in America taking 100 US foot. Right? Convert that You say dollar, that is $700 that we put it out, yo, $600. So your Tita or your Yaris or your take $100 to put, take $700 to put. Unless you ain't driving a BMW or Mercedes Benz, I ain't happening to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking about the basic car in America. This is if you convert it.
We don't
In Jamaica.
we don't have much time. I call us, so I listen.
Right. So, I mean, you see, because Wall Street had it and Wall Street was quite accurate.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that makes us so good is that a person who earning over $7,000 pay no income tax. And you get all those subsidies. That is why the motor car industry in Trinidad and Tobago is still flourishing. That is why some time ago, these conglomerates to tell you who make $1 million, Milan Martin make $1 million, or $2 million, $3 million.
We don't have much time. Caller, we don't have much time. We have other people.
All right, enjoy evening.
Right, thank you. Hello, good day.
Good day, sweetheart. I'm sorry I had to call back, but I was just saying, let's let you know something.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be careful that with the information that you are letting people disseminate, not this past caller here, but some of the other callers.
Yes.
Because you have to be very careful and do like how it is here. You know, there's some people don't call on certain shows because once they come with falsities, them and say, hello, wait. I have no evidence of this. Do you have evidence? If you cannot provide evidence, you will have to stop or I will lock you up. So you have to make sure that when people are speaking, I ain't telling you how to run your show, but I'm trying to safeguard.
No, it's good for constructive criticism. I'm open to that.
I mean, with lies and falsities and mistruths and innuendos, don't bring that because I'm gonna get in trouble. Lock them off one time.
Right.
Now, I just want to say one thing. With a statement was made about a certain individual, right? Now, this man has helped more people in one day that most of these people will be calling in to help in 1 year or even a lifetime. Right? 10,000 people buy a card for $100 that take $50 to make, and you want and put it on a property cost $12 million. Tell me if them $100 card from 10,000 people could buy $12 million property. Because of organizing for lights and all this kind of thing. Tell me if that 10,000 by $100 is how much? 1 million?
Well, we don't have much time. I want to take I want to take calls.
So you see, those kind of things have to be very careful.
All right. Thank you. Hello, good day. Hello,
yes, good afternoon, Naka.
Hi, good afternoon.
Is it that you will be holding on this time slot from now?
Okay, we'll have our next caller. Hello, good day. Hello, good day.
Hello?
Yes, hello, good day.
Yes, I'm going to see you, Ms. Naka.
Hi, good afternoon.
No, at the end of the day, right? No, you're talking about black caucus and yellow goose and yellow black. The price will still be the same thing. The poor people out there will still pay the same price.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I think I didn't understand. The group, the organization, what I'm saying, was created to help out one another within the community. That is what I was trying. Within the urban community, they were there to help out one another. But I said I realized that they have been dormant.
The only help we can help one another is by standing up against.
Right, but that's what I said. We are the spending power. We are the spending power. We have the decision.
Subsidy and this and that and everything. Why the conversation don't change to what you saying? Let us come together.
Exactly.
You understand?
But you see, let me tell you this, caller. I allow everybody to give their opinion because I want to hear where they come from. But my main thing is, we had an organization, and the organization was there to help each other within the community, the urban quote-unquote community, as they like to call us. And then I said, we as a people, Trinidad and Tobago, have a spending power. We have the choice to choose not to buy it or not.
Right.
Because these supermarkets are taking advantage of us. I am not going down the road. I'm saying it and I'm making this disclaimer. I'm not going down the road of no political business. I am talking to us as a nation.
People just want to talk on
I'm not doing on a political road. I'm
understand?
sorry, I'm not doing it.
You understand? They just want to talk on a political behalf and not. Because when you're protecting the politician and them politicians protecting a system, you know. So we come like though we protecting the system with them. And we not sign up for ourselves. You understand? You're talking about $100 to put a tank of gas. And, all right. I working for $700 in Trinidad. A person working for $700 in America. I have paid over to $400 to fill my tank. Them only paying $100. So don't compare about America and Trinidad. We going to restrain down here. You understand? And we must stop comparing U.S. money to city money. We must stop let us stand together, let everybody walk in tongue and say, look, we don't want that we be suffering. You understand? The price is too high. We don't want that.
Simple, and you said it so simple.
But
thank you so much. I want to give.
You have a good day.
All right. Hello, good day.
Hello, good evening, Naka.
Good afternoon.
Evening to your listeners. Yeah, that is where it is. That's what we've been distracted from. But what we have to understand, I call also to, uplift the population. We're going through a lot. It is in our faces. Is how to put it, but goodness against everything else. That's what's going on now in the population, and it's right there. But I want to commend the population for holding the stress and, going deeper and, talking to God and things to try and hold it down and stuff like that, because it is a deliberate push. It is, and we're going through all of it. It look like we're losing. How things looking right now, it look like we get a little blow or two.
Yes.
But we could prevail. And the topic, that is the topic. The topic is that the unity is not a building. It is not money, it's just a mindset. And as we speak in here this evening, we could bring those prices down because we have the spending power. But we have to do it in a smart way, if you understand. That's all. We have the spending power. They can be racist how much they want. Their wealth is the support of, the majority of the population, which is us. And we do have the power. And if they will try to prevent that narrative from being expanded also, that is the fight we have. That you continue to talk about it and see what will happen eventually. An advertiser just had to make a phone call, and it's bye-bye, You understand? But the struggle real. Trinidad and Tobago. Have a good evening. Thanks.
Thank you. Hello, good day. Hello, good day. Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Good day. Good day, ma'am. Yeah, my take on this is food prices. To me, government or anybody within who are the power, they need to make housing more easy for people, because you see, for people, middle income people, low income people,
yes,
the highest cost for them is rent, housing, not even food, because food is just be, as you say, $700 or some kind of thing. So when rent is all kind of $3,000, any 2-bedroom, because the proper way, man and woman with children, you ain't had the children them in the same room, so you're looking for a 2-bedroom house. You ain't getting nothing 2-bedroom for less than $3,000. You understand?
Yes.
I find make housing easier for people to get. You see this stupid thing about lottery for AGC and them thing? I find I waste our time. Make it easy, where the same way, if it is you want to look for apartments in the morning, you pull the papers, you see which part you want to get, you get whatever documents, and you go and you move in the next day. That's how it's supposed to be for national housing. You understand?
Yes.
Be a little bit more strict with people who not paying, put them out. You understand what I'm saying? And you will see people will have more extra money to spend on food. The food items is not the problem. To me, I'm talking from my perspective. Food item is not the problem. You see the cost of living, rent? That is the problem in this country. Landlords, they get out here, they get out people out here.
That's so true. That's so true.
That is my question.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'll take two more calls. Hello, good day.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I wouldn't really blame the business people for the food prices, and I would blame we, the consumers. If we come out and protest and don't buy, the prices will go down.
I agree with that.
We only complaining, and we don't buy. We're protesting for all kind of things. We're protesting for road. We're protesting for bridges. We're protesting for this and that. But when it comes to food price, everybody sit down quiet and take in the jam. So you can't blame the business people. Is we have to come out. Every housewife have to come out, but nobody is doing it.
I agree with
that.
Will
say, well, what are going to do? We have to buy. And that is it. So the protest is the main thing.
I agree with that. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Well, let me tell you something. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And house is about the same thing. I wanted to make a little soup today. I tell my brother bring some plantain for me and things. $15 a pound of plantain. And let me tell you something.
Wow.
I tell him, he called me and I said, no, buy. The plantain ripe, or you will sell ripe plantain for $15 a pound. Leave it in the hand. but we are accustomed saying, well, you go eat the money. But let them keep it and the ground when they sell in the market. Let it rotten on their hand. After ripe is rotten. They want to sell figs for so much money. Figs ripe already. They want to sell for so much money and they want to get the worst set of ripe figs. They get of them. Leave them with it on their hand. Wherever it's in the market and it's too expensive, leave it on their hand. Let them cut down the price to less than half. $15 a pound a ripe plantain. And they're making joke. And you see the house rent business, I believe that by now, people should organize that kind of thing and build up a little bit. That's one place we have people. Everybody wants to live in town, everybody wants to see Frederick Street, want to see Charlotte Street, want to see Chinatown and things. But there are places people, it have other people who are looking like me, building house all about this, and renting the people who looking like me. That makes no sense. Why you can't do it for yourself?
Yes.
Come on, people, let's get all the lives in it. And I want this, Aisha, if you're listening, give me a call. Love is the answer.
Okay, so I'm taking this last call. We have literally 30 seconds. Hello, good day, caller.
Well, let me just say this one.
Yes.
If the parents have property or family have property, you make a living area in that area, like you put up a lot of apartments. Yes, everybody should have their own apartment because you cannot buy land outside. You have to live together. Get your money, the same rent you're going to pay.
You're going to get cut off.
Okay.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, take me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Life must be lived, not spent. Ace Adult and Kid Care Services provides immaculate home health care services while maintaining a safe and fun environment for both the elderly and children in their Tobago or Trinidad homes. Collectively, with more than 25 years of experience in the caregiving field, our staff includes caregivers, nurses, and doctors on call 24/7. Our services include, but are not limited to, deodorizing, disinfecting, bathing, dressing, light meal preparations, grooming, and post-operative care. Need a caring team and reliable services for your loved ones in their homes? Then look no further. We're the ACE. For more information, contact us via email at aceadultcare@gmail.com, online at www.aceadultcare.com, or call us at 263-4567 or 281-4567.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud.
Wow.
Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
He promised to fire next time. He promised to fire next time. He promised to fire next time. And who ain't dead, the bad wounded. Who ain't dead, bad wounded. Who ain't dead, the bad wounded.
All right, so we are back. I'll take a few more calls before we head on to another topic. But at the same time, I heard some of y'all where y'all made some valid points. And as I said before, we have the spending power. We are in charge of the decision making in our country. We have the choice to say, here what? We're not doing it. We need to come out and start protesting. And when we start protesting, we will see the difference. Hello, good day, caller.
Good afternoon, Nika.
Good afternoon.
Right now, the question is, we want to know why Aisha has resigned. Actually, some who dead badly wounded. So the truth, Aisha was no resign party, nothing at all.
That is something that I cannot answer. Okay, thank you. This is the reason why, and I will make this statement, and I'm making this disclaimer. This is the reason why I'm not going to answer any questions concerning something that does not concern me. I am not going to answer any questions. I love Aisha Wells like a sister. I am not going to condone anybody to troll me about something that does not concern me. And I'm making this disclaimer about NACA very clear. I am not going to condone it. So as it starts, I'm going to simply cut it off. I'm not tolerating it. Hello, good day, caller. Hello, good day.
Good day, Naka. Good day, how are you?
Good day. I'm blessed, and you?
I am good myself. Give thanks.
Give thanks, amen.
A little word of caution, You are new, and of course you would have your level of naivete, and you need to your teeth in. You have to cut your teeth, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you are capable. That's for sure.
Thank you.
But what I'm saying is you have to look out for the people who would want to manipulate your voice.
Yes.
They are very sneaky, very cunning. Look out for the people who want to run your show by first off telling you they're not here to tell you how to run your show. That's the first thing they would tell you.
Yes.
So my speech, you have to be very cautious and look out for them. They are incredibly cunning. But what I'm saying, the prices that we see in the groceries and so on, that has to do with the people who own the groceries. They are the ones who set the prices, and they would say because of this and what is going on in Ukraine and what is going on here and what is going on there. But the prices are incredibly ridiculous. But what I'm saying is there are places you have to be a smart shopper. You have to know how to shop. As I heard a gentleman say, imagine a man know how to do this. I don't buy things that I know I can get at a cheaper place, you know. So we have to be cautious.
Yes.
But running out and protest and all of that, I don't see that would be of any importance at this point, unless we do it to the very people who are the grocers of and who set the prices.
Well,
there was another program there that I was listening to, and it spoke about people who, when the government said that they would provide security and so on and so on. Now, that is a normal thing. When you go to the groceries, you pay for all of that. You pay for the would-be shoplifter. You pay for who might shoplift. And all of that is in the price of the item that you buy. And you pay for the security that they have to have, being vigilant and so on. So they are the ones responsible for having the prices as they are. So, my dear, as I said before, watch out.
Thank you. I appreciate all your advice, and I feel the care in your I sense the care in your voice. Thank you very much, and I humbly appreciate it.
Always. Thank you, dear. Bye-bye.
Thank you. So we are going into another break, and we will be back shortly to take more of your calls. If you were holding on, I'm very sorry, but we will be back shortly to take more of your calls.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
So we're back. All right, so I'll take some more of your calls before we go into the next topic. You can call. Our number is 342-0081 466-5391. Okay. Hello, good day, caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Certain set of callers cannot call in the morning. They cannot call during program. But they're only waiting for the 4 o'clock. Don't let those set of callers call in and spoil the program.
Thank you very much.
Other host people tolerate them. Don't tolerate them and don't let it spoil the program.
Thank you.
Keep it going nice.
Thank you. Hello, good day, caller.
Where Aisha is Aisha we want. Where Aisha?
Hello, good day, caller.
Yes, good afternoon, Nako.
Yes, good afternoon.
Nako, the grocery, when you have breakage and theft or loss on the whole, we'll put all of that under the term loss. The insurance cover that. They don't tell you that. The little thing they sell after it break and stuff, that is just a little additional income they make, but it's supposed to be covered. Right? Right, because, a lot of things people don't know, and they tell them, oh, you break that. Of course, you might have to pay for it. It's covered under insurance. It's supposed to be, right? When you have business, you're supposed to have insurance for that. What I wanted, so what I was telling you, there are 2 places I know for sure. One not a plan, Naka. They have 6 tenants. There's one in Valencia, and you have 6 car space. So that means each tenant can park at least 1 car, right? 6 tenants. The parking kind of thing, but there's park in the back. I'm not sure how much land it is, but one in Valencia, one lot of land. So I'm saying if you have a family, and you don't have to go out there, the same rental you're going to pay out here, you can do something with your parents' home, improving it, because during the pandemic, and I'm saying what I know, during the pandemic, family left where they were renting because maybe there was a downturn in the economy for them, and they came home and they started building up on their parents' home, and they had all the fancy cars. But before that, I know family who have left their parents' home, go to rent, things that they come back home, and it was like a recurring Dutch, going and coming and paying all 5,000, 12,000 and more in rental, right? So people can do what they have, and if you want, you to put 4 apartments and have the remainder of the land with copper, the remainder of the land to plant, right? And people have to be very careful. Eat what you can afford. Your parents did it before, and they leave some assets for you.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, dear. I had to mention, of course, that you have some shoes to fill,
Okay.
Because we know Aisha was a powerhouse. You have some shoes to fill there. But you would do your thing.
Yes.
No 2 ways about it. But I'm telling you, don't be too thin-skinned, because Aisha was badgered and insulted, and I don't know. I couldn't understand why people had to speak to another human being like that. But they have their agenda, But she was really hammered there.
Yeah.
But I wish her all the best. And I am still fingers crossed she would take a vacation and come back, and you would hold your niche.
Of course.
Okay, my dear. Take care. Bye.
All right, I'm taking one more call, and after this, we will go into the other segment where we will discuss. Hello, good day.
Hey, Naka.
Good afternoon.
You are an intelligent, accoladed young lady on this radio. From the time you came on,
Thank you.
Pastor Gogo train you catch this
Thank you.
so fast.
Thank you.
And I know you can fill those shoes that left.
It's only God, by the grace of God.
Yes, you are talented and you are intelligent.
Because I have some big shoes to try to fit in, Some big shoes.
No, you have your own shoes.
Yes.
Everybody have their own personality, their own way of doing things. And you are in. I from the first time I hear you with Pastor Google, I know you could do the job. So you keep up the good work.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I humbly appreciate that. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Tinaka.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
I called just now. I was on the line holding on. When was my time to come? I don't know what happened. The phone just cut off.
I humbly apologize about that.
I say, wow. But anyway, I admire this topic you have over here this evening because this is a topic for the people.
Yes.
And when we keep our blind eye to the things that matters in life, especially towards young people, it's sad.
Yes.
So I applaud. I'm giving your program 10 out of 10 for that this evening.
Thank you.
But we have something in Trinidad and Tobago called the Free Trade, the Business Association or something they call the Free Trade that government implemented for them, that they could bring goods over here and sell any price they want. That is a sad thing. They need to look into that. Then again, when you look at the ports and them, when these business people and them bring in a container, and that container stay in the port, every extra day that container stay in the port. Sometimes not the business people and them, is the port delay the container, and it stay 3 days. That $3,000 more the people that have to pay at $1,000 a day more that they pay.
Sad.
So if you bring in a containers of milk and sugar and all these things, and you had to pay these price because not your fault the port delay these things, and you had to pay these price for these things, who had to pay the high food price? Them had to sell the goods to make back the money, and as the taxpayers had to pay the extra money for them to make back the money and to full we belly because we had to spend the money no matter what. But when we give an administration $60 billion a year to seek our interests and make sure things is much easier for the population, I ask myself question because my parents didn't educate me to think pia. My parents educate me to challenge the people that I give my finances to the responsibility to assist me. And I think that is independent thinking. I will ask questions. What you do with my $60 billion that every year I had to face more high food prices? Just imagine, in Port of Spain, them little 2 kg rice, they sell for $18 a pack and thing because I buy it already for $18 and $20. And down in South over here, some of the groceries have it 2 pack for $20. I'm not telling all the Port of Spain people to come down South and buy everything. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Sometimes the business people and them think about the people down on these sides, and that is equilibrium. They think outside the box and balance, but the balance is a little cheap thing down here for me. But I appreciate your topic this evening.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
I only hope the young people and them, especially young ones and them that finish university, and you can't get a job in the own country that you study in, because 150,000 people lost the job in 8 years' time. These 150,000 people, they had children. And them had to face the high food price too. The URP worker that work for $600 a fortnight. The CPEP worker that work for $800 a fortnight. $1,600 a month.
Cool.
Them can't pay that rent for $2,500.
True.
Them can't pay that rent for $2,500. And my 2 children that going to school.
I appreciate your contribution.
So you see how hard it is?
Yes.
You see how hard it is? That is what I ask. That is why I will ask the question.
Yes.
The person that I give $60 billion a year to seek my interest, what are you doing with my money?
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ms. Naka.
Good afternoon.
The poor is the quarry of the rich, and we are the consumers. We consume every single thing. We don't care if they carry the price up. As long as we say that is what I want, we buying it. Like boycott in Trinidad and Tobago, where prices would have been stable instead of being inflated. that's so often if you was watching you.
Yes.
The consumers have power with the money in our pocket, but we just putting our hands in our pocket and taking it out and spending it. It's trying to be, according to the word, thrift.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. Thank you. Hello, good day.
Good day, Aisha. I mean, Nika.
Naka, yes.
Aka. Well, good day in your voice.
Thank
all
you.
The time. What I wanted to tell you somebody too about the expensive rent that they just pay. These people pay nothing for the land, you know. And they build except apartment for you to take your money. They buy money for agriculture. The richer one cut down the hills in Diego Martin and all about for free. Free, I squatting land too. So the squatting for free, building large, huge houses, getting free land from government to plant and the plant house. People leaving the West Indian Island coming here and finding a spot to build a house. But we only talking about AGC house too expensive, AG2 house too small, or everybody coming and getting for themselves and making it good for them. So you working all your life just to get AGC house. Government can't provide things for everybody, man. All they get and get for themselves. These people getting rich off of free land, and it's all they buying it. So it's all their fault.
Good afternoon, Naka.
Good afternoon, Mother Tuna Puna.
Well, girl, let me tell you something. I hear all of this in the season, but let me tell you something. You have me behind your back, I'm watching for you.
Yes.
Let me tell you, you're in a very deep ocean, like the Pacific Ocean. And they throw you there, but if you can't swim and you're getting difficulty, you turn over on your back and you float. But you're not a quitter. Don't quit.
Not at
because all the tricksters and them, they come in. That last one who talked, the Kunji, he come in talking about all kind of groceries. That is bait. Don't take no bait. I will send you a list. I want to send you a list. Somebody put it up already. Yeah, and the list of the steamers. And they put Aisha. They put Aisha, but Aisha run from them, you know. Aisha run from them. Don't let it fool you. Aisha stronger than that.
Yes.
You understand?
Listen, she's real strong, you know. She's very strong.
But let me tell you something. They're coming for you. That's you they're coming for. Because they feel like that one Wall Street, don't worry with it at all. Just listen to the program when they wake up in the morning and follow the guide. Don't let it come after you because there's a set of steamers. You understand? They're coming here to beat on everybody. I've seen the radio station for 20 years. I am the radio station 20 years. Me Kanapuna. And you know that.
Yes.
But how many of them, 3/4 of them, none of them, and in no radio station, not even 15 years. You hear what I'm telling you? And our judge could back me up on that. But they're coming in with a set of lion team and all kind of trick to get through. You understand? But they will come back and will give you a list of them steamers and them trolls and them.
Right.
And I want to hear you talking something about the grocery rowdy. PNM will make the grocery high. How much groceries and supermarket the PNM have? They're going after them corporates and them who call themselves supermarket owners, you know. One supermarket have fish for $5, the next one have it for $7, the next one have it for no control because they want the government to look bad. But I can't, no time is going and I want to say no more. But I've got your back, baby. I've got your back.
Thank
and
you, Mother Tuna.
as one owner with a lot of strength. They have to come good. Thank you, love. Take care.
You know, don't worry. I'm a praying person and a very strong praying person. So when they're coming with me and God. They're coming for me and God, I should say. Hello, good day. Hello, good day. Hi, good afternoon, Panadol. What's up?
Well, today I'm making out on Facebook. Yesterday I didn't have your glass. So
I leave my glasses. I couldn't find my glasses.
That can't be Miss Naka. Then I said, yeah. So the new queen to the new talk lady for the evening. I wish you would encourage some more young people. You know, I'm 65 now, so
yes,
we want to hear young people, like new people, and go with God, my sister.
all the time.
You know, Jesus has moved mountains and willing and able, my sister.
Yes.
And you know, because I said, let's see you with Pastor Google, you show, sometimes it's show Pastor Google, you can't move, that's kidding, right? But sister, I wait to hear more from 4 to 7 or whatever, so go with Jesus, my sister. Love.
I love you too, Panadol. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Naka.
Good afternoon.
Puna, what to the head of class.
Give us some club sense.
You see they coming on one after the other?
Nah, but listen to me. When you are trying to strive and your heart is genuine, they are going to come. But when they're coming, they have to fight me and God. Because it's me and God. It's God on my back. And I thank Mother Tuna Puna for, giving me that support. I appreciate her 199.9%. Hello, good day.
Yes, Nata, yes, I know you're on top of the game. I sure would allow them to talk, but we have common sense. You know it's a political campaign out there, and I sure you know that you're a bright girl.
Yes.
And I heard you on the radio, I listen to you all, and I know how you all analyze things, and, so I know all he was talking was politics, but he's taken that price control thing.
Yeah.
And sorry, Naka, people must be smart. You know what you can afford. You know what you could afford. You know what's out there. Of course, the business people must sell their goods, and they do all sort of things to attract you. Marketing people would know about those things. So, because they have to sell the goods, if you want to stay in bed and sleep late and can't go to work, you cannot buy anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because you would wish to do a lot of things when the day comes. To go out here, to go there, to buy this, to travel. But you must work. So don't blame the people. I am not blaming anybody. Everybody do what they have to do, and things will work out right. The country cannot grow on its own without you getting up early and produce.
All right, thank you.
Right? Yeah.
Hello, good day. Hello, yes, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon again. Good afternoon to you again, Naka.
Good afternoon.
I see you on YouTube. I look at you, I see you are a young person. I don't know if the people I'm referring to me. I have no reason coming at anybody. I am a caller just as everybody else. I don't think I have no sort of great powers on the street 919. I'm gonna have friends in big places on 91.9, but I don't think that I have any power to come at you.
Okay.
I think I look at you as a young, independent, you sung eloquent on national radio. I see a future for you in 91.9. So I have no reason coming at you. I will also like to ask you to tell them elders and them that trying to spread those propaganda callers who don't support the PNM. I have no problem if you're a PNM supporter, But
I don't know
PNM
what you speak of,
don't
but
have to
do
come on the
have
radio.
a blessed day and enjoy your weekend and be safe. All right?
That you finish say what I say?
No, because we are dealing with a topic. We're dealing with a topic here, and I want to wrap it up.
Well, you're leaving people to throw out things at we as if we are so disrespectful on national radio.
Because you see, when they try I am not going to allow you when you're going to try me to put me in a political party. I don't know where PNM and UNC come from. I belong to nobody.
I have no problem.
But why are you putting me and telling me I'm a PNM person? I'm not
putting you. I'm not putting you in that position. What I am saying is that I have no problem with anybody who is PNM. But if you are a PNM, you see how you come out and speak about the things that matters in life? Mm-hmm. That is what I'm speaking about over there.
Okay.
I appreciate that. So I don't meddle about your support.
Right.
If you're a UNC supporter, if you're a PNM supporter, and you speak about the things that matters in life, that is where I come in and appreciate that and make my contribution.
Okay.
But the people them that coming out and throwing out sword to us on national radio, where thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people listen on national radio, it's singing the problem on our part. That is why I'm trying to explain. And I ask you to tell them stop, because we don't attack them. We don't even mention the name. We don't even say anything about them.
All right, thank you.
We speak what we have to say.
All right.
Have a good evening.
Have a good, thank you. Oh, my bird. What is this? What is this today? Holy Trinidad and Tobago, what is this? What is really this? It ain't easy out here, you know. When I tell you, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. I ain't gonna lie, it's not easy out here.
I don't know how this thing get inside.
Hello, great caller.
Good afternoon, Daka, and
Good
welcome.
afternoon. Thank you very much.
You know, life is there's the new replacement for Aisha, and plenty of us we've grown so accustomed to her. You don't have to measure up to nobody, you just be yourself. All of them getting good advice. Everybody getting good advice, but you see that miserable one who they play. You see how he don't start? I'm sure you don't make him out.
Yeah.
Trying to categorize the other PNM. But you're so good for yourself.
Yeah, you can't catch up, man, that.
You don't vex
You
there
can't
already.
trap, man, that.
Yeah, don't let them trap your
Not
sister.
at all.
Right? Aisha is a boss, use a boss. You see on that Pastor Google, watch my sensible people on this program.
Thank you.
You're getting little trolls.
Yeah.
Somebody anti-PNM will call and make valid contributions sometimes.
Of
Saying
course.
no. But oh gosh, boy, they're very vindictive. The one PNM to wave a magic one and correct the lazy self. The one PNM to tell all of them go to the church.
I enable.
$100,000 each. They don't like to go to work on a Monday,
Oh,
like
gosh.
that Tuesday.
It
Let
them.
PNM decide in the morning they gain their money. Why forget them people again, do your work
Thank
and
you.
do it diligently.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
I'm not listening to everybody.
Mm.
I can't just say through what I was to pick people if you know that what I believe we should be doing. If things too expensive, go buy. If we live in a community, let us pool our money.
Of course.
And buy wholesale.
True.
And that's all we have to do. But now, I want to say something. You see people were falling this with the position like Kunji and them try to take bread out of people's mouth. I have a serious problem with that. Now, watch yourself with them, you know. They're talking about the station long about mischief. Just keep your eye on them, please. Because the intention is to take bread out of people's mouth, especially if you're singing kind of piano.
Mm.
The want to get rid of.
I don't sing no political party. I sing like me.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
I'm just putting it on track.
Yeah,
because at the end of the day, they destroy all kind of ludum and someone give all kind of nice way to do thing and you're coming good and thing and setting up for the kill.
Okay.
Right? So just be aware of them. Have a better evening and enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Put them on the track. They will come on the program with the agenda. They used to get away with the other co-hosts, but put them on the track.
Thank you.
Put them in the track.
Thank you. Hello, good day.
Sorry about that.
Can you lower your radio?
You work with Google.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can tap you for you no crap. You see that one always comes some kind of ticklish business and any say way you see some kind of thing the lawyer down the put it below, leave you right there. But when time you start at top, this time is shortening because ever since that's what he's doing. That is $35 a month, $25 to $25 a pound tomato and all kind of thing. And he care about poor people, leave them alone. Always trying to say something to make you feel that he higher than you. Leave him alone. Your name is Kunji. I go.
Oh Lord, me neighbor now. They just making my Friday so lovely. Cause sometimes I like the little challenge, you know. I like the little challenge. But you know, some things that I just would not condone. Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex brings to you the return of Love 4, Let Love Flow, on Saturday, 3rd June at the Police Mess Long Circular Road, St. James. DJs Stretch Kabuki and Digital Dice Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross and Bruce Wayne. Also live performances from Nigel O'Connor and Mauricia Kagan. Tickets are $100 a single and $180 couple. Get your tickets at the Street 919 FM Marava Road, the Police Mess along Circular Road, Casey Cool Movant, Candy Crush Caranage Fish Fry, Faouk Barbershop Movant, or you can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 or 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let love flow. For the new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM, and you can listen to us wherever you are. Also, don't forget the Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram. Follow, like, click and share, as you can listen to your favorite shows live on Instagram at the Street 919 FM. And we are also live on TikTok. So this is a new thing. We are live on TikTok. So you can get us on TikTok. You can get us on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. And also listen to us on the streaming live on the airwaves at 91.9 FM. So shortly we are going to break. I'll play a little music to lighten up the mood. I'm feeling a little heaviness. I want no heaviness on my Friday. Friday is supposed to be the day before, seeing the weekend. And I'm a person, I like positive energy. So I'm going to play a nice little shadow, a little something, just easy mind before we go back, because I want to touch a little bit on the little Farley and the mute and the mute people that went to the THA meeting. Well, where they had their scheduled meetings. So we'll be back after our break and listen to a little shadow. Let me lighten up the heaviness. I'm feeling the heavy vibes, and I'm a person, I like positive energy, right? So let me lighten up the mood a little bit before we go to our break and pay some bills.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
All right, so we're back. We play a little shadow. Enjoy the moment.
All right. So we're back and just had to shake off the negativity before we start back on the last half an hour before we end our show for the afternoon, the evening. So I've been hearing this little confusion. I heard the recording with Mr. Farley. Well, allegedly, Mr. Farley and another person, where they had their little propaganda plans. Say, all right. Well, we see the bacchanal now, where everybody's mute. Apparently, they sent out a memo for nobody to answer. So we await the answer, some sort of answer, because right now Farley under fire with this recording. And what I'm hearing again, they say it's not that alone, it have another one, allegedly. So I await to hear what is the outcome of this, the synopsis of this confusion. And everybody, like they're talking sign language, because nobody ain't talking. So I want to hear what all they feel about Mr. Farley. Because I have a problem with he from the get-go. I didn't like that. I'm sorry to say. Let me just say I don't like the politician, yes, because I don't want to say the individual. Because me saying I don't like the individual, that would be me being fake, because I don't know him. But I don't like him as a politician. Sorry to say, I find he's fake from the get-go, and he's an opportunist, like his co-brother. Well, used to be co-brother, former co-brother. So I would like to hear your views on. I was trying to get the recording to play, but I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I could get the recording. Yeah, I think I might get it here. I want to play the recording. I wonder if I could search by of Mr. Farley. So by the meantime, I'll take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi again.
Hi, good afternoon.
Farley would not say anything. Farley is trying to figure out how many of us is in the room and which one of us take that conversation. Until I can figure out that, I ain't talking to nobody. I need to find the leak. So I want to know if this leak affiliated with Watson Yuko, affiliated with the PNM.
Oh, Lord.
Or somebody in the room take this conversation.
Somebody. But let me tell you something. I was listening to a Tobago, not to cut you off, I was listening to a Tobago, like it's a morning program. And they said it could be easily, innocently, the secretary taking the minutes. Because you know, have some people, they will record to take minutes.
Okay.
So it could be innocently that, everybody looking for what caused it.
Looking to save themselves.
But,
Right, but the idea is, if the allegations or the conversation that was had is actually Farley, and what it is they're doing, you hear what you're telling them? I am paying people to become bloggers, create a fake profile. I seen a cooperation where the Prime Minister is trying to turn into a city or a borough. I think that is opposition leaders' constituency. And here one of them argument. They ain't getting enough funding. Because they have to pay. You working in the corporation right now, and you walk into work with your worker when you come, and the corporation paying you $50 a day to use your work. Bam, they give it that 3 a week. How much money do you work up to per month? And the corporation can take the same money to pay to come with my worker and buy one worker this month and one worker that month. And so I have to be fooled. Well, finally, Farley, enjoy it then.
All right, thank you. Let me see if I could play it here. All right, I think I can get it.
Create a plan, the strategy or whatever. Bring it here once you get approval. Whether it is, you see, I have 13 people now. You might just need 5 or 7 to do strict PR, so you could use some to do some propaganda. Whether they're going to use fake profiles, whether they're going to use their own profiles, whatever they do. And what we will have to consider is finding a way to employ people on the THA side. Could be menial tasks.
We don't have to pay. Yeah, most of them kind of got away to Chanel, and we found that.
And most of them kind of get employed already.
Yeah.
So
that's the thing. Is the others who not employed to bring them in because they are happy to do the thing on the side voluntarily. You know, once we employ them 8 to 4 in a lucrative.
So they get income.
Yes, that is what we know. So we will organize.
And that will help. That will help, even with as I was indicating. With the challenge you raised in terms of how to organize responding to the moves in Trinidad, that can help in shaping the narrative. Because about shaping the narratives. I don't want us to stop campaigning and then switch it back.
So it apparently does it. So you all heard that, right? I hope you all heard that because I was trying to make sure that you all heard exactly. But I will just play it one more time.
Find the plan, create the plan, the strategy or whatever. Bring it here once you get approval. Whether it is, you see, I have 13 people now. You might just need 5 or 7 to do strict PR, so you could use some to do some propaganda. Whether they're going to.
So all you hear that, eh? All you heard that, eh? Aye. Okay, I lost that caller. I thought I had that caller there. So call us and give us your view on this situation here, because he can't run from it's his voice. Everybody know Mr. Farley's voice. So you can't run from that. Hello, good day, caller.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My take on all this stuff, it have a mole inside the theater, inside that part.
Yeah.
And the mole is who exposed everything there.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have a nice evening. And
you too.
Trust me, you have a big job ahead of you. But from the song, from the way you're singing, I feel personally that you'll be able to handle it.
Thank you very much.
This is the stranger here, and the stranger is out.
All right. Thank you, the stranger. Hello, good day. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. That is Sally's voice.
Yeah.
Can't get away from that. That is Sally's voice. So,
hello? You was gone? Yeah. I mean, he can't run from that. But apparently he said he has no statement, he has no comment to make. But at some point in time, you need to come to the forefront and you need to answer to us as to what that statement was about. Hello, good day.
Hello.
Hi.
Doctor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You know what's sad about this? A colleague and I were arguing about more or less involving young people. You know, Dr. Rowley 73, Kamala Prasad is over 70. Involving young people. And I told him, yes. I said, but young people need training.
Yes.
They need to also be involved in retreats to understand what the elderly who have experience, how to train them. Because Reginald Dumas came out on this. He's almost 90 years. So not because a man old, he doesn't have the experience. Farley and they need to understand that you have to be very, very careful when you hold in position like this. And I have nothing to say. You know why? Because I told people, once you adopt the UNC model in governance, this is what you're going to end up with. So I have nothing to say. I'm waiting for it to outline. And I'm sorry, because beside him being a black man, I also told them that you have to know what model in governance to follow. So I hope everything works out good in the interest of the people. Take care, Miguel.
Thank you. Yeah, he said it. Man said, let me tell you something. He needed more training. Farley, I am all for young people taking control or leadership or whatever. But they need proper training from the older heads. And I always say, sometimes the older heads need to allow the young people to, give their contribution in society. Hello, good afternoon.
You hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. You're a bit soft.
I'm still hearing it sounding like Farley. smelling like Pali by listen. Until the evidence of Pali may have taken that dress. We know, right? And we see this comedian Jagu, whatever his name is, this man they call Jagu. We see him talk like Kamala Prasad, talk like Jack Warner, talk like nearly all the ministers in parliament, the Indian for that Jagu, whatever his name is, Jagu Koramro. So me taking that just so you know, this world is too much of technology in this world. Let's cyber, whatever the name is, investigate that. If it's so, what that corruption? Let me investigate that and prove that party voice. Because have people can intimidate people voice here in this world, in this country, and we see it right here in Trinidad. The whole time listening.
All right, fair enough. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
I had to call back. You know my problem with people? If this was in relation to Dr. Rowley, I would say Dr. Rowley needs to come forward and deal with it. You hear the previous caller? He did it on cyber. Where's Farley? If you have my voice being echoed as something to my detriment, how come you come forward? But we remember PNM is held at a higher level. So we would advise Dr. Rowley, come forward and deal with it. Nah, wait on cyber. Give me a break with that. For me, you can have a conversation with three or four different people, and you have somebody you could imitate people. Imitating what? 2 or 3 people together? Brother, I don't want to say wine to decide as long as I drink. But get real with me this hour of the afternoon. Take care.
Oh, no. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Give us our call. We're down to a few more minutes before we end our show. You can tell us what you think. Because I played the recording twice. My honest opinion, it sounded like the individual. It sounded like him. And I mean to say, in politics, you will find that. You will hear, it have some of them who like little snakes in the grass that will, you know. They had a little plan, they had a little sneaky plan. Because on the other side, just do it. Plenty. But he needs more training before he becomes a leader. I am telling you, he is very, very oblivious to what a political leader or a leader of the THA is about. And that's just my honest opinion. Hello, good day, caller.
Good afternoon, Naka.
Good afternoon.
Naka, this is Zina here.
Yes, sir.
You know, some people feel they could pee in your face and tell you it's raining. You know, we had that already here. And we want to tell me we'll have it a second time and everybody will just go down the road cherry Mary. No. As far as I'm concerned, it is so. And what I hear going on and what's supposed to take place underneath the table, that to me sounded like analytical. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm not hearing you.
After I hear you say that, let us take a picture. It was answered and somebody else was making that statement. The same set of persons were about the assembly meeting wasn't needed. You know, they were had a lot to say.
True.
So I just showed you when the truth are there, nobody don't know nothing, nobody don't say nothing.
True.
But it was on the CNN campus, boy, everybody ranking and waving. And then you know, as they rightfully say, let us watch and see how it will out.
Yeah, we have to watch and see. Yeah, we have to watch and see how everything out, you know, if he's going to come out and make a statement. Because honestly speaking, if I know that is not me on a recording and people claim to say it's me, I coming out one time to defend my name. I'm not going to answer no comment. I had nothing to say. Because you know why? You're leaving room for people to speculate. I coming out one time and I claim my name. But you have no comment to make. So you don't telling me here what? You right now you looking for time to see how you could conjure up an excuse, a lie, something to try to make yourself look good. That is how it looking to me. Come out and if it's not you, say it's not you. And then we will say, all right, cool thing. I mean, it has something to believe it. Like me. but come out and say something. And the others now playing mimes. The rest of them playing as a mimes is yesterday. One set of mimes, nobody have a comment to make. Because everybody get the memoir. Hush your mouth. Hello, good day. Good afternoon.
Yeah, the stranger here again.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. That meeting was an enclosed meeting which was for members of that party only. It had someone in that party didn't like how the way that the conversation was going. They taped everything. We didn't get the whole of everything as yet, the whole of everything is going to come out just now. And that person didn't like how the meeting was going or what was said in the meeting, and they released that evidence. That was an enclosed meeting for their members only, from what I am listening to.
Okay.
Over and out.
Okay. All right, everyone, that's the end of our show. I'm wrapping up. This is the end of our show for today. Thank you very much for allowing me to grace your presence this Friday from the hours of 4 to 6. I humbly apologize that those are calling and I'm unable to call. I have to wrap it up before we go to the break and end our show. Thank you very much for allowing me. Thank you for the positive feedback. Those who were negative, I still thank you. Because when you give me negative feedback, it makes me stronger and make me want to persevere. So thank you. Have a blessed weekend. I love you guys. And be safe. Mwah.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the Street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, tell me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the Street 919 FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. I am your host, inviting you to join me each and every Sunday from 7 to 10 p.m. for the Evolution of Steel Pan Show live on the Street 919 FM.
What is the one card that keeps you saving? The one card that even during a sale, you earn points. The one card that allows you to redeem your points for the products you want. Best of all, that one card that is free. It's the Passad's One Card. Earn points when you shop at Passad's The Food King Supermarkets, Bright Ideas, and Crave Restaurant. Redeem your points for the products you love at Bright Ideas. Plus, enjoy discounts from our one-card partners at Mayaro Family Medicine Pharmacies, OcuMed Health Safety Wellness, and Guardian Life of the Caribbean. Passad's The Food King, caring for you like family. So if you didn't know, now you know!
Gina, lunch is cancelled.
I have to go pay my phone bill.
Why don't you use B-Mobile's new app, B-Mobile Go?
There's a new B-Mobile app?
Yes, you could use it to pay bills, top up credit, view accounts, and a lot more.
Wow, I was going to waste lunchtime in a line.
Well, the line for roti starts around the corner, so don't speak too soon.
Life is quick and convenient with B-Mobile Go, the newest app from B-Mobile. Top up credit, pay bills, and more, and you can get a chance to win an iPhone 14. Don't miss out. Download the app today on the App Store or the Google Play Store. Life is on with B-Mobile Go.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Get ready for an exciting new show. Ask the Lawyer International Edition with attorney Brian Figueroa from the Big Apple, New York. Join us every Saturday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM for one of the hottest topics: immigration to the U.S., visitors visas, entertainment and business visas, religious visas, plus starting and doing business in New York, and more. Tell your family and friends, Saturdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the Street 91.9 FM. Visit www.askthelawyer.us for past shows. Are you ready?
The management and staff of the Street 919 FM would like to inform all listeners that the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, has resigned from the Street 919 FM. We do wish Miss Aisha Wells all the best in her future endeavors.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We try coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness they would rather say. Look for where shirt on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, the spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. so yeah, be. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's we time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. With time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness. David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party end, I feel like a zombie dung, like a moko shadow in the sun. Beating up and beating a drum, licking a yan without a tongue. Hey, watching the city come alive. I out there till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. Can't do it once, we must do it twice. So yeah, me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. With time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness. David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to partying.
What you need?
Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I drinking punching with ice, head gone and start the tough ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and hit you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why is that the thing? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't guess she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. There's nothing new if it's in my behavior, stinking the party. Maybe it's just Iwer, it's not me.
One thing you never know when your end will come. We got to live good. We got to share. We got to live good with our brother and sister. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you wait like it is the last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you wait like it is the last. We only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is the last. Like it is the last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is the last. Like it is the last. You wake up this morning, wasn't promised a day. Doctor tell you 6 more months, but God is the true and free. Your house in order, declare all the bills away. Those are the cautious people that can say what they say. If I drink, that's what I'm doing. Oh, fat, that's where I'm going. Well, I can show up tomorrow, so today cannot be ruined. Even summer, that's what I'm doing. Oh, church, that's where I'm going. Well, I can show up tomorrow, so today cannot be ruined. Only I want a life to live, so I'm living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is the last. Like it is your last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you win like it is the last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you win like it is the last. Some of them human. And when you're sick and sad, it's genuine praise and love that's always keep you on guard. Mommy used to tell me, have your belly come small. Them would eat and drink with you, but them do like your heart. Do like drink, that's what I'm doing. Oh, fat, that's where I'm going. They like a show about tomorrow, so today cannot be rude. If it's summer, that's what I'm doing. Oh, church, that's where I'm going. They like a show about tomorrow, so today cannot be rude. Only I want a life to live, so I'm living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is my last. Like it is your last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you win like it is the last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you win like it is the last. One thing you never know when your end will come. We got to live good. We got to share. We got to live good with our brother and sister. I only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is my last. Like it is my last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is the last. Like it is the last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you win like it is the last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you win like it is the last. When you ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where the Congo drum. There's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. There's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on massé. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh, yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create the vibes? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists you must be here, 'cause without an engine, can't dance, so we cannot die. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy light, so we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more hide down, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking right. They go come run me down when you see them. Get this song when you're ready. Ready when the end of the man, baby, come go down.
already know what it is.
919 FM.
Yeah.
and everything was feeling right.
Easily in a selector country.
Locked on to the street 919 FM.
Come to me, baby.
Yo, pull it up on it. Run some tune, man. Yo, one is a long and black side queen and the world should know. Sure. God mercy. And explosion.
Easily in a selector country.
Little loving daddy, let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away from here. Let's get it on. Come to me, baby. Let me be your rocking chair. Just rock me away from here. Take your arms. Shelter me from all hurt and pain. Like my heart.
Like a jungle. Me and you being at a quiet place with the cool breeze a clot in our face. Time to put me down, no time to waste. You will be the trouble, I will be the base. And up time man, me see you pull up on your date. Looking appointment, likewise great. Make them do the one and them have the weight. I am your owner man, and the knocking on the run.
It's so good loving somebody, and that somebody loves you back. To be loved and be loved in return, it's the only thing that my heart desires. Just appreciate the little things I do. Oh, you're the one who's got me inspired. Keep on lifting me higher. So good, loving somebody, and somebody loves you back. It's so good needing somebody, and somebody needs you back. We can build a world of love, a life of joy, make our goal each other's happiness. I will do for you anything that I can. Oh, every day I want to do a little more, just a little bit more. It's so good loving somebody, that somebody loves you back, and that's a fact. It's so good wanting somebody, and somebody wants you back.
I speak your name. That's funny. You say that you are so helpless too, that you don't know what you do. Each night I pray there will never come a day when you up and take your love away. Say you feel the same way too, and I wonder what it is I feel for.
just say good evening and welcome to the Street 919 FM. Yours truly, Selector Kochi is in the building. I'm here, running a little bit late today. Had to make an off run today, you know. But I'm here. Thank you to Naka. Great program as well. Holding it down very well, Naka, I must say. Great topic as well. People on the ground need to know, and people on the ground are feeling it really, really, really hard in their pockets. So I know what you're feeling. I know what you're bringing forward to the people, for the powers that be, to give us a hearing. The people on the ground, people that make minimum wage and in and around that, you know, bracket financially, yeah. 919 FM, great music to come your way this evening. Fire Mode Friday is in full gear. Getting ready to take a break, and I'm going to switch gears after the break. Street 919 FM, it's Fire Mode Friday. We do this every Friday, 6 to 9 p.m. But we turn down the talk and we turn the music up a bit. And so we love to do it, yes? 919 FM. No one does it better. We're celebrating your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. One life to live. We must celebrate, but we need to be careful as well. Be mindful that it's only one we've got. Yeah, be careful and mindful of that as well. Take care of your bodies. Health is wealth. 919 FM. Get on, take that break, and come right back.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
This is the voice of Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Easily in a selector country.
Fire Mode Friday.
I want to rock your body right, from moonshine till morning light. I want to rock you with all of my might. Me sing Denise, it's a your hot gal attitude, from how you wine and galang rude. And that will put me in the mood. So me sing, nothing gets changed. Hold me in my shades. Me used to get back, but now me coming out plain. I want to ride in you somewhere, talk with me train. To make you holler, oh God, name in a vein. Me and you did a holler, but you want a man walker. Why you never check me when you know me are the bigger? Me and me black buckle and me finger on the trigger. Tonight, girl, you must be me lover. So what you say?
What make you think you can text me, text me? Me want a man who can please me, please me. You just a move and try tease me, tease me. Me why you not say me love is not easy, boy. Me why you rock me body right, from moonshine till morning light. Me why you rock me with a love your might. Me get a flex with a your hot boy attitude, from all your wine and galang rude. And you will put me in a the mood, the mood, the mood. I want a man who can do the work. Me don't want no chest and me don't want no jerk. A fit body man who can stand on the long. And all the girls say that you are the man. Me hear say you fit, me hear say you strong. And when you do the work, you do it all night long. Me want to do it right, but you not to do it wrong. So come take a try and I'll make her laugh.
I saw me sing, say, what make you think me can test you, test you? I kinda loving gal, it must impress you. And when me hold you, me go and kiss and caress you. And the cool of a gal, me must impress you, girl. I want to rock your body right, from moonshine till morning light. I want to rock you with all of my might. You see, Denise, it's a your hot gal attitude, from how you wine and galang rude. And that will put me in the mood, the mood, the mood.
All of the ice cream woman, me say put up on no one. All of the girl them know. All of the ice cream woman, me say put up on no one. Love you all. This is coalition and we up on the scene. Tune for the girl with them call ice cream. All of the girl them, I wanna hear you scream. The girl so soft and sweet like ice cream. The chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream. I mean, the girl so soft and sweet like ice cream. With the chocolate chips in between, just like something from out of my dream. Oh, ice cream.
No, no, oh no, you got to be a hard-working girl. Yeah, yeah, listen, so what me say, I know some girls like to call men dogs, I agree, but there is a difference. There's a dog who take advantage of you, and there's a dog who can handle maintenance. And I'm a dog, I'm a working dog, say I'm a hard-working dog. Me and no cold dog, me and no old dog. I say I really hate flies, but they better than frogs. Down in the country singing my song. This is how I pass time.
Every time you turn and you twist up inside, you feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. You have my head feeling like an upside down. You have my body hurting all around. Pour your creative juices over me. Mash down my walls and set me free. When you touch my bubble, you touch my soul. There's not another you in this whole wide world. Cause I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Weakness for sweetness. Some people say that I'm a diabetic, but this is only one life to live, so I'ma live it. So don't throw no words that knock on the door, cause never have I felt this way before. Women always stop to say I'm obsessed. Men always tell me that I'm truly blessed. I tell them that I love everything that's nice. Sugar cane, lollipop, pineapple and spice.
I get the urge. I get the urge. I get the urge. I get the urge. Music in my head all night. Tempo feeling nice and right. Tonight's the night for romancing. Across the floor she was dancing. So I make a move to get in the mood. Cause tonight's the night and the feeling is alright. Don't know what to do, how to make that move. I say, hey, hey, what to say? I'm feeling the, all I can say. I get the urge to groove with she in the party. Yeah, I get the urge to grind her close on she body. Oh, I get the urge to tell she baby you're sexy. Yeah, I get the urge to tell she I want your body.
Yeah, well I reckon I'd like to welcome you to our farm. See, this is a music farm, musical land, and Exotic is the band. Six early in the morning, gonna we do some farming. Plant your foot them firm on the land. This is the music farm. Pick up your shovel and ho, ho, get ready to go.
Easily in a selector country.
Me say, down in a, 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 down in a Trinidad.
It's like this madness mixed with gladness. I can't turn away. I got to hear her say.
Let me see you put your hand up in the air and move like you're driving me crazy.
One time, come again.
I got a feeling so appealing. Don't let it die.
Never, baby.
Here we go. So we step in, you know we step so fresh and clean, yeah, yeah. When we step in, we top and top, no in between, girl. Say tonight, we putting on them dancing shoes. Girl, me say put on your shoes, and everybody do this move. So wine, wine, wine around, lift one foot off the ground, shake that bump, roll it back, baby, let me see you work out. Wine, wine, wine around, lift one foot off the ground. Me say throw them hands in the air, left to right, yeah, yeah. If you know the dance to it, yeah, da, 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 da. If you love the dance to it, yeah, da, 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 da. Everybody step to it, yeah, da, 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 da. Step to it, let we do it. If you know the dance to it, yeah, da, da,
Easily in a selector coachy.
Ain't no school like the old school. Music. Fire Mode Friday. All these but goldies.
Don't look out at me from behind your blinds. Come on out and see what I am made of. I know you're pretty, and I can feel high, and I can do something with you.
I wait for June 3rd, boy.
Neighbor.
Return of Love 4.
Neighbor.
Tunes like these and so much more. Big up to Bruce Wayne.
Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Think I love you.
Love your neighbor as you would love yourself. Sometimes it gonna be hard, you know. That neighbor mightn't be the best person to deal with, but hey, love your neighbor.
Looking at you, oh, I can feel a high. Looking at you, do you feel my eye? Looking at you, oh, I can feel high. Looking at you, baby, do you feel my eye? Neighbor, 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 girl, I think I love you. Neighbor, 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 girl, I think I love you.
Music Fire Friday. You're feeling to unwind is the kind of vibe we're talking about here. 919 FM. Fire Mode on a Friday. What you say?
The girls in town like the way how I sing my song. You hear? They love to croon. When I sing them a soca tune. Soca man, I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to prove you're the soca king. I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. All the men in the town want to knock me down. Cause they know I'm the king of the soca around. Hey, give me. Me Jeep break down, so I jump in a maxi.
Easily in a selector coachy.
Feeling nice and airy. In my tranquility, something startled me and I jump up. All to my surprise, it's now I realize what all these days to my dismay. Doubly bye, 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 doubly bye.
Fire Mode Friday, starting with the old school.
Bye.
What we say?
Ramadini dancing is a bam bam. Tiger any dancing is a bam bam. Line up, everybody line up. Oh, jump up, everybody jump up. Hey.
For the people who like to sing in the shower and in karaoke, sing.
Auntie, how I miss you, my beloved country.
mountain, blocking off the wind, and sweet soca music, just for me to sing. Country road, take me home.
Yo, pull it over there. Run some tune, man.
Almost 7, sweet auntie, how I miss you, my beloved country. 3 big mountains, blocking off the wind, and sweet soca music, just for me to sing. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Pisgah, take me home. Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. Back in Sawa, on the Pisgah, take me home. Country road.
Spice up your Friday.
Party people behaving well bad.
Whatever you're drinking, eh? I want you to sip it slow. Slip it slow for me on this Friday. Fire mode Friday, cut shit in the building.
Slow down the pace. Slow back the race. On my command. It's time to cheese. Cheese.
Some songs we haven't heard in a long time.
Can you feel it?
The return of Love 4. This is the kind of music you're gonna get at the police mess. Long Circular Road. The 3rd of June, get ready. Easy Bruce Wayne. My friend Bruce Wayne. radio, eh? If you're not dancing, I know you're shaking a leg somewhere. Wherever you are. 919 FM Fire Mode Friday. Bruce Wayne and Saxy Flex. The return of Love 4. Let the love flow. Saturday 3rd of June at the Police Mass Long Circular Road in St. James. DJ Stretch, Kabuki and Digital Dice, Sensational Sammy. Dr. Ross, of course, the man himself, Bruce Wayne. So live performances from Nigel O'Connor and Mauricia Kagan. Tickets $100, single, $180 per couple. Get your tickets now at the Street 919 FM on Maraval Road, the Police Mess Long Circular Road, KC Cool in Mova, Candy Crush, Carronage, and the Fish Fry, Fox Barbershop in Mova as well. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 and 388-2271. It's been too long. Time to let the love flow. On June 3rd at the Police Mess Long Circular Road. 919 FM Fire Mode Friday. Selector Kutchi is in the building. The Fridays, we turn down the talk and we turn the music up. Yeah. Let me just take a really short break and come back. 919 FM on a Friday.
Weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
Up on the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, send me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio.
Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444.
Please be sure to tune in and prepare to be blessed.
My life, I lay it on the altar.
Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
We defend you every day on the street. 919 FM with the Titans of Democracy. 6 to 9 a.m. on Mondays, Wednesday, and Fridays with Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne. Hear the voices on the street every Tuesday and Thursday morning, 6 to 9 a.m. with Dale the Voice and Bruce Wayne. Don't miss out on the Constructive Talk with Pastor Google, Monday to Friday, 12 noon to 2 p.m. Followed by A Touch of the Juju Love Show with Julia Davy and Mr. Aruka, 2 to 4 p.m. We say, long live the Queen, Aisha Wells, Queen of Talk, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Monday to Friday.
Yo, it's your boy M.I. You're listening to The Street, 919 FM.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street, 919 FM.
There's no need to switch. We've got you covered on The Street, 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Easily in a selector country. Easily in a selector country.
You're different, I can tell when you're laying on my pillow, baby. I heard you say to me, you wanna be my number one. So let's talk about it, sister. Now the game has just begun. So if you wanna be my number one, if you wanna be my number one, let me know your future plan. I heard you telling friends that you are my number one, but not yet, my little sister. Now the game has just begun. So if you wanna be my number one, if you wanna be my number one, let me know your future plan.
Just one look, and I felt so hard in love with you. I found out how good it feels.
Easily in a selector country.
Mood Fridays.
In your arms and made love to me, yeah. You, my heart's desire. Your name, your body possessed me. Now I keep you
my pride just to be by her side. And whosoever tried to take the love that's mine, I never say no other word, no other word. Ooh, yeah, there's so much I wanna say to you, yeah.
So much I want to say to you on this Friday, but we turn the talk down. And we turn up the music on a Friday afternoon. 919 FM.
Tell you how I feel. You know my loving is real. From the crown of my head to the sole of my feet. What is this that I feel? Taking control of me. My body's in trouble. Shoes out on me. Is it how you walk? Is it how you talk? Or is it how you smile that make me come alive? I wanna know what it is about you. 'Cause every little thing that I've been searching for, girl, I see it in you. You're my dream come true. Every single day, in every little way, every single night I pray that you'll be there for me. 'Cause I'll be there for you.
The whole town's talking about her. This sweet little girl from Gitchaya. She's got a property that I truly admire. She smiles when I call her Miss Scotty. She hears it everywhere that she goes. Where in the world did she get it? Don't ask me, I don't know. I'll find the right words to say to get her into my world. God knows I'm serious, I'm not joking. I know you're saying I'm crazy, telling your friends I'm a clown. I really like what I'm seeing, so I won't back down. I know that you know my intentions. On the table I lay down my card. I'm making all the preparations to send my arrow to your heart. I'll find the right words to say to get you into my world. God knows I'm serious and not joking.
Told me by sunrise he's always there in the morning, praying and blessing the day. I've heard about this little tale long time ago, but never had the faith to believe in my soul. Now Mother Nature sent to me 3 little birds singing a song, convincing me it was so. On you, I got the feeling down deep in my soul, but I just can't do. Girl, I'm on my way, feeling good. Like I never want to feel the same way, but baby, it's true. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad you stay. Oh, baby. Hey, yeah. Smile never
Say, baby, don't be shy. Oh me, oh my. I'm gonna tell you why.
Your body's here with me, and your mind is on the other side of town. Girl, you're messing me around. Your body's here with me, and your mind is on someone else. Girl, you're messing me around.
Inside my heart, there's nothing but love for you. Inside my heart, baby, my love is true. Girl, I will give to you everything I owe. Always beside you, you'll never be alone. It's alright, we won't cry, we'll always be together. My love will shine in any kind of weather. Inside my heart, there's nothing but love for you. Inside my heart, baby, my love is true. Whoa, whoa.
Easily in a selector country.
Relationship, we need a little understanding. I promise that I won't quit. I'll be into that love. Now all righteous people one time. Yes. I know secretary get a phone whether day or night. Live right.
Live good.
Tell the truth and right.
One to one another, let's live good.
Live good in all your neighborhood. Live good, don't bad mind and grudgeful. Live good anywhere you go in the world. Live good, let me teach you boys and girls. Are you the scholar people? Lord and come again, and when we come down you.
One thing you must know for sure.
You get rich and switch, and when
you come from the ground, you don't ever forget where you come from.
Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Hey. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. What? So we nah get to rich and go switch. Yeah, this is because some get rich and them a switch. But when we rich, we nah switch. We still a come and get to come rock music. We still a talk to Janet and a talk to Dick and a yell up everybody in our district. So we nah get to rich and go switch. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Yes. Me say we nah get to rich and go switch. Because some from them put up them satellite station. Them start flashing at them under civic. Stop yam chicken back and them and yam steam fish. Hey. Them start go like them a tap on our wrist.
Message in this song that a lot of people have been missing for so many years.
Yeah.
Listen up.
No, you'd better want you to change your intention. Whoa, whoa, and try to set up a purpose.
There's a message in this song that we've been missing for so many years.
No, open your eyes to react.
I want you to listen and listen carefully.
Whoa, and try to remember the days of slavery. 95% black and 5% white. In jail, 95% black and 5% white. In jail.
Operator, you fi turn on the heat. My selector, turn on the heat. Play rubber dubber, me say turn on the heat. You play down play just say turn on the heat. Say operator, me say turn on the heat. My selector, turn on the heat. Oh star, let go the rhythm make it go. My selector, me say oh star, let go the rhythm make it go. My selector,
say 18 and over.
Easily in a selector country.
Won't you go home to your mama, go home to your papa, you're too young to be my lover. I cherish every moment that you're around. I might not show it 'cause I can't stand words
this is what she get. When she get good loving, she just can't regret. She have to come back and text it and take off like a jet galaxy. What we say? Tickle her fancy, she call like a Nancy. If I sweet loving and enough romance, you know. Tickle her fancy, she call like a Nancy. If I sweet loving and enough romance.
Easily in a selector coachy.
Check 719. The Street 919 FM, Fire Mode Friday. Coaches in the building till 9 o'clock. The saddest day in my life is when she left me with a broken heart. I was feeling the pain, the pain, the pain. The saddest day in my life is when she left me with a broken heart. I was going insane. I wish that my thoughts could rewind the hands of time, and we will be so happy. What if my dreams never meant to be?
Easily in a selector coachy.
Street 919 FM. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to the Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. It is as simple as that. Right? Get to your Android device, Play Store, right? Download Instant Radio, select Trinidad and Tobago, and click the Street 919 FM, and you can listen to us everywhere you go on your cell phone in your hand. If you're standing in a line, if you're waiting long in some establishment, you know the wait is very long in certain establishments these days. Can have us right there, wherever you are. A round of applause for the new thing to order. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger, a brand new sandwich for you to devour. KFC Crispy Barbecue Zinger. Welcome to the main course. A zinger with cheese and barbecue sauce. Crispy onions make it like a boss from KFC. Come taste it first. Yes, a round of applause for the new thing to order. KFC Crispy's Barbecue Zinger. It's as delicious as it sounds. Just that. Enjoy the new Crispy Barbecue Zinger now for only $39.95 from KFC. Follow, like, and share our page as you can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram at the Street 919 FM. The Street 919 FM is on Instagram. Yeah, check us there. Like, follow, share, and you're going to see all of your favorite shows all through the day, all during the week as well on Instagram at the Street 919 FM. It is Fire Mode Friday, 7:23 in the nation. If you're heading home in that traffic, hey, this is why we turn the talk down and we turn the music up. Old school. And a touch of everything else on a Friday. No, so we do it on a Friday on the Street 919 FM. Yeah, back into the music. Kochi's in the building. This is where we fire it up on a fire mode Friday. If you're turning up your volume, make sure your bass line proper and in order. Hey, that tune your bassy boy.
This morning, just a muggle and enough man calling. Your body fetch like me, I was in the garden. And me a worry give you all me life saving. What's just a missing? How could I not want it? Me no in no it from total defense. From your body ready, then we shall be friends. Girl, I'm muggling up on the contact lenses of one for your baby. Man again, easy call them here, your body ready. Big things of one for your honey. So you're living in style now, run out of money. I say big things of one for your baby. Scoops them man again, easy call them here, your body ready. Big things of one for your honey. So you're living in style, girl, you know out of money. Man, me know say, no man a look you want me no in on the race. So that's no matter what you do, must have to get less. Woulda run till you run right out of the place. You know they still acting like me take you away without chance. True, you are the hottest in wherever take the place. Like your mama can take your body with face. Boy, you would look me one way and remember about your man when you decide to share more. All putting up place in this city before God and all mankind to see the unification of fire and together in one love and one unity. Just like Michigan and Smiley, oh Smiley. I say every day you get up is the next man dead. Get back lit out from the grammar. I say mother start cry, people start to limit stress. You see what the gun can really do. All of me brethren have been money probably. Hey, who know what got them having no problem. Me say they can't pay them mortgage and can't pay them rent. Stress, but Michigan and Smiley say better must come one day. Hold up your better mass and God and pray. When we say better must come one day. Hold up your better mass and God and say. So when wifey come out, them bush to the bone. Them no worry about man cause them have for them own. Matey come out and I one like she a kiss me neck shaking at the shaky frog. Wifey a winner, big sprinter stay up. You the man request me, can't take it.
Easily in a selector Kochi.
Around the kitchen, wife only she take the plane and go for ring. Matey not ready, tell everybody. She a get the love but you get the money. Wife explicit, everything you happy. No worry who no sell cause everything legit. So them see this stomach and spoil the appetite. We get the healing of the nation indulging coke pipe. Them see this stomach and spoil the appetite. We get the healing of the nation indulging coke pipe. Sleeping dog is them seldom bite. If you kill it in the life, spread the bit for ice. Shabba say it once, I mean not talk twice. We not talk head, yes another one rise. It is wicked and terrible, not the righteous side. Almighty God, just show them the light. Let them stop this scope and stop melt ice. Two, them see this stomach and spoil the appetite. We get the healing of the nation indulging coke pipe. Them see this stomach and spoil the appetite. We get the healing of the nation indulging coke pipe. Everything.
Now this station rules the nation with version from creation from a Pika Maris Bullis. Now
Fire Mode Friday.
Baby move and groove it. I make you flash it, baby flash it one time. Keep on moving, you don't stop. Some gala wine a dance but them soft in a bed. Wine up in a dance but them soft in a bed. Wine up in a dance but them soft in a bed. Gala wine up in a dance but them soft in a bed.
Girls of mercy, I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. I am bad, mad, and no wicked in the bed. Wicked bad and mad in the bed. All of the girls go tell the world that I am wicked in bed. Bad, mad, and no wicked in the. All of the girls go
cause me no want no freaks down. One prick me prick the gate, I was astonished and dumb. Missy footy, missy coral the place and head to the gum. Every time with the old, I me no see where him come. Everything I run left him girl like I know him and I come selector. You know the music and music is straight to the top. From the office I say
everything legit, everything seal. Now me come back, say me come back for real. Hear me, everything legit, everything seal. Now me come back, say me come back for real. Come me take the shot.
My name is Danny Zanzi. I'm only 24. I used to have my own key to push my own door. But now I'm living on the street side because I'm all alone. Distress and strain and poverty leave me without a home. Just because my girlfriend left me, she found somebody else. I think so much about her, I keep on talking to myself. I get so weak and lazy, I just can't do my work. My boss said I am crazy.
Strange things are happening right now, strange things.
Everything I earn in my life, I give it.
Stranger things are gonna happen.
To leave my
right in front of your eye.
I don't know what to do, but so help me God, I do the best I can. And now you leave me and I don't know where my future stands. Strange things are happening. Strange things are happening.
She called my name from coast to coast, telling people how she means me the most. Whenever she passes by, she always finds herself with another guy.
Why?
She even goes as far to say that I'm her superstar. But girl, oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover. Oh no, oh girl, don't take me for the substitute lover. Oh no,
it's growing, this love inside of me. Oh, and it's showing, shining so bright. It's growing, this love of mine. Yes, and it's showing, just can't hide. So long we've been together, can't keep you to myself. Got to share you with another, got to share you with someone else. It's growing, this love inside of me. Oh, and it's showing, shining so bright. It's growing, I know, this love of mine. Yes, it is showing, just can't hide.
If you know that you haven't been to the school and you're not
planting. Them checks say we is planting. Love is all I bring. And I'm a khakis to planting. Don't you remember the good old days we had? Tropical skies, love was always on our mind. Now I'm aside, I strictly roots. Now I'm aside, I strictly roots. Give me little beers, baby, when I'm in with uptown top ranking. Give me little beers, baby, when I'm in with uptown top ranking.
Street lights, eh? Dookie. Scorpion. Yeah. When I was young, I used to dream of being rich. Having a lot of houses and cars, couldn't know which one was which. And finally,
Easily in a selector country.
living the fairy tale life, perfect without a glitch. You think that this will bring me happiness? If at the end of every rainbow there was a treasure chest. Sometimes having more is really less. Take a look inside yourself, you realize you're really blessed. No matter how you're sad and blue, there's always someone who has it worse than you. Sometimes you gotta pay your dues. So don't worry, just push on through. Keeping it real. Gotta big up all my peoples who be working on the future, though they know they gotta struggle. Keeping it real. To all my homies working on the 9 to 5 and doing right to keep themselves up out of trouble. Keeping it real. Although sometimes I know it seems impossible, there ain't no need in drowning in your sorrow. Keeping it real. If things are as bad as they can be, you could be sure there'll be a brighter tomorrow. I never got to have myself the house, the mansion, and the Benz. I'm not the kind of brother who be making mad ends. I got myself a girl, but we be kicking it as friends. It's not enough for me, but that depends. Again, not everything you want is everything you really need. The standard of society is motivated by greed. Are you prepared to follow? Tell me, are you prepared to lead? So persevere and you succeed. Keeping it real. Gotta dig up all my peoples who be working on the future, though they know they gotta struggle. Keeping it real. To all my homies working on the 9 to 5 and doing a lot to keep themselves up out of trouble. Keeping it real. Although sometimes I know it seems impossible, there ain't no need in drowning in your sorrow. Keeping it real. If things are as bad as they can be, you could be sure there'll be a brighter tomorrow.
Yo, this is why Clef Refugee Cat cries well. Little bass sitting up here on the bass. While I'm on this road, I got my girl L. One time. Hey yo L, you know you got the lyrics.
I heard he sang a good song. I heard he had a style. And so I came to see him and listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy.
Easily in a selector country.
Strumming my pain with his fingers. Singing my life with his words. Killing me softly with this song. Killing me softly with this song. Telling my whole life with his words. Killing me softly with his song.
My life will never be the same. 'Cause girl, you came and changed the way I walk, the way I talk. I cannot explain the things I feel for you. But girl, you know it's true. I'll stay with you, fulfill my dues, and I'll be all you need. Feels so right, girl.
Don Juan and them. Yeah.
Evidence, your birthday today.
Yeah, and them.
Over this weekend.
The remix.
Hey, happy birthday to you.
I know that it's somebody's birthday tonight somewhere.
pray tonight. Somewhere I know one thing's for sure. I'm gonna put on my dancing shoes. Then I'ma hit the door and go out and step the whole night through. Step in the name of love. I'm gonna step in the name of love. Then I'm gonna step in the name of love. Oh yeah. Step in the name of love. I'm gonna step in the name of love. Ooh. Step in the name of love. In the name of love. Yeah. Prove in the name of love. See, I know there's somebody breaking out the champagne somewhere. You can be sure that somebody's gonna make love night until the day. Oh, one thing's for sure. I'm gonna put on my dancing shoes. Then I'ma hit the door and go out and step the whole night through. Step in the name of love. Yeah. Step in the name of love. Whoa. Clap in the name of love. Yeah. Clap in the name of love. Said I'm gonna step. In the name of love. Prove in the name of love.
Easily in a selector country.
Fire Mode Fridays. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
Come flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Make your bumper flip like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Yep, you're deaf. Girl, wind up on my body, girl. Why like it's a carnival? Girl, me love the way you wine for me. Girl, your wine is so emotional. So wind up on my body, girl. Me why you come wine, girl, waistline for me.
Let me take you to Trinidad and Tobago. We are the greatest land of calypso. We have a uptown style for your disco. We have a downtown style for your tiptoes. And the tequila are the rascals. What's your favorite style for
put you in the party kind of mood. Hey, Lyman kind of mood.
Baby, just bend down, pause. 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 Baby, just bend down, pause.
Some of them never know me. Some of them don't know me. Some of them keep for me. Every time the people jump in, some of them wanna whine for me. Some of them boogie down for me. Me love the way the ladies will whine for me. Everybody now, like a everybody go. I like the way you do it, girl. I did just say, all my ladies will whine on me. Like a see girls that hurt. I'm a boom boom guy, you there. All the ladies who run on there. Move your body to the beat, yeah. Love me, need me. All my ladies, everybody, they want me. The sexy body girls, they need me. She said, love me, she love me. She want me, yeah, she want me. All my boom boom, everybody love me. Sexy body girls, everybody sanko. See the girl, them hear me sanko. People, them a feel me from the sanko. He don't care when I done they go. See the girl, them a want to hear me sanko. I bust the stereo. See the people, them a feeling me like so. Anywhere I wanna go, they want to go. See right now, me tell them my flow. I like the way them feel and come.
Easily in a selector country.
I like the way you steady just a move on. Girls them me wine on. All my homies them a jump on. The girls everybody them a twist on. Everybody.
Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it. Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it.
See when things in my life are going wrong, just make me something strong. And I'll take
Things might be going wrong right now.
and I'll forget about it. Yeah.
But you've worked hard and you've been toiling. Get something to drink and cool your head a little bit. Hey.
I don't gonna have enough.
All work and no play.
Goose get in my way.
It's Jack a dull boy, you know that, right? Jane is gonna be dull as well.
About it.
Get something to sip on and cool your head.
About it. Yes.
See and see me the Martin Coover bigger.
There we go.
Here we go.
Come there we go. I need to go. Come there we go. I need to go somewhere.
If you're alive and you're well,
I need to
I want you to cherish that.
Yeah.
Cherish it because some people not here with us today, you know.
See when things in my life,
Some people in the hospital too.
just makes me something strong. And I'll take us.
Be thankful.
And I'll
Live life with a grateful heart.
yeah. Forget about it. Yes. And when I don't gonna have enough bad day, obstacles get in my way. I just need a hit. And I'll forget about it. Yeah. Forget about it. Yes. So yeah, me now. So where to go from here now? I need a place. Problems can't find me. See, it's one thing after the other. I can't take it, my brother. No. So if you see me out on the road, holding drinks in my hand, if you find I'm getting on bad, that's part of the plan. Don't question me. This is my therapy. This is my way out of it. See when
Patrice again, and again. I want you to do what you time. I hope you're not wasting time. I want you to do what you time. I'm not thinking right now, but better days are coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming. Change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you
this one more time. Girl, let we start it. So call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Bobby. On the road like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the drinks like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Easy in a selector country.
Get glad. You should have smiled when you see my car park. You had no scream, shout team. Cause the man where you have the only selling your dreams. He would have cheat anyway. He would have been in the streets anyway. He would have go underneath anyway. You should have glad it was me any day. Listen, the wine that I give him now I make him with more. You know have a man, girl, your thing no score. You should have let me know I would have helped from before. I throw away your vinyl, give you hardwood floor. The food where I give him now you never will regret. The healthy and lengthy and everything set. Congratulate your girl on a job well done. Say thanks now. You're welcome. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. Now your man is a brand. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. So girl, you know have a mind. Listen.
She tell me she had an accident. Say she stick on the highway. What may comes out she problems. So she looking to find me. Bad traffic jam and hot sun beating all day.
Let's blazing some art form.
All day.
Take you up until 8 o'clock.
Hey, what you waiting for? Like you ain't sure.
Hey, we're gonna take you into the final hour. 919 FM.
Put the pressure when not turning it. As she walking on the road again. Fix it up, mechanic. She tell me do quick, I can't be late. You know the boss like to complain, so I put down the work with confidence. But she watching the timing. For sure, no man done call direction. Steam, hey. But you traffic jam, traffic bump,
If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this.
Double M, look, I done book my flight.
Nation, let's cross over into the final hour.
I'm blessed.
919 FM. Fire Mode Friday. Selector Kochi is in the building.
I link up with my brethren. I link up with.
So we turn down the talk on the Friday. From 6 p.m. Then we turn the music up, you know? Full enjoy yourself. Enjoy.
No one no stress, come here with
some music on a Friday evening. Kochi in the building. Yeah. Nice and easy.
To get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Mad, hey. To get on mad and crazy inside of this party.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM. We are The Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned.
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Set and soul for face. We're not taking that.
The Street. The Street. 919 FM. Fire Mode Fridays.
Easily in a selector Kochi.
Bless them when there ain't no stress. This one is straight for the girl them. Enrique Iglesias, alongside into the zone. Get the girl them in the zone. Give them the big bone. Shine up all of me there. What we tell them on the chart. Locking in just like that. The girl them move and jack. Shine up all of me there. Enrique, sing to them. Do it.
You look at me and girl, you take me to another place.
Because I need it, baby girl.
Got me feeling like I'm flying, like I'm out in space. Something about your body says, come and take me.
Because I need it, baby girl.
Got me begging, got me hoping that the night don't stop.
That body cover don't stop.
Bailando, 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 bailando. Voy el mío llenando el pasillo, subiendo y bajando. Bailando, 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 bailando. Ese fuego por dentro me está enloqueciendo, me va saturando.
Girl, I like the way you move. Come on, show me what you do. You can tell me that you want me, girl. You got nothing to lose. I can't wait no more.
Ya no puedo más.
I can't wait no more.
Ya no puedo más.
She a go love for me, I said it. Cause you know say me no bet it. Me a tell her not to bet it. Anytime when me get it, it's gonna be alright. You're taking the full flight, me doing this all night. But if
I wanna be contigo, live contigo, and dance contigo, gotta have contigo una noche loca, noche loca. Ay, hasta tu boca. I wanna be contigo, live contigo, and dance contigo, gotta have contigo una noche loca.
with you, girl,
Con tremenda nota.
the baby girl, stay with the girl, play with the girl.
qué llorar? ¿Para qué? Si duele una pena, se olvida. ¿Y para qué sufrir? ¿Para qué? Si así es la vida, hay que vivir la ley. Vivir mi vida, voy a gozar, vivir mi vida, Eso. Voy a vivir el momento para entender el destino. Voy a escuchar el silencio para encontrar el camino. ¿Y para qué llorar? ¿Para qué? Si duele una pena, se olvida. ¿Y para qué sufrir? ¿Para qué? Si duele una pena, se olvida. La ley. Opa. Vivir vida, voy a reír, voy a gozar, vivir mi vida, Mi gente.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, for lockdown, for lockdown. Yo, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, no, no,
Y no te voy a negar.
Baby, come give me your lo,
No te lo voy a negar.
Shawty, come give me your lo.
Easily in a selector country.
We not go far, we not go far, we go win, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings stay for my yard, And like a dad, we go be, we go see, we go feel because the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings fall on my yard, That's why I set my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha.
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the double. See many people there outside where they feed man's oboe. Oh no, and me I stand the defender like Joseph Yobo. But girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chatty get even money. If you fall in love, Kelly satin. You go to breakfast, I'm not capping. Can you see dripple, I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm a quest and feet, I just want it.
Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night.
Your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, oh. put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, oh, baby, come give me your lo. You got me like Shawty, come give me your lo. As I reach my house, I see me got a small wall. As me I wake up, now she did my mind don't walk. Day one, day two, one of you folk go us. Now so me I go down, so me feeling go up. As I start to the life, you know my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't go love again. Because you gave many girls, we put my heart for bed. Baby, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, oh. Baby, come give me your lo. You got me like Shawty, come give me your lo.
I notice production. Ding dong ravers. Represent to all the schoolers. School girls, are you me I talk to? Hey, you are the future. Hey, you are the future queens for our sweet Jamaica. You know people wear up your tongue. You know people pierce up your ears. You better watch where you wear. A lot of brothers out here. Hey.
I can't wait for you to see how much I changed. Now as you said, it was my fault. I'm the only one to blame. But I'm different now, won't you believe me? You gotta believe me. It's been a couple months now since I've heard your voice. Had to give you time to think now and get away from the noise. Got a message from my heart now, and it just can't wait. Try to write it in a letter, but I found the words to say. Someday go, ooh, I regret the tears that fell from your face. Hate to see a pretty girl cry, and I'm like, ooh, it's hard inside, but still I'm in the coldest place. Gotta tell you something, I can't wait, no, for you to see how much I changed. Hey, now as you says, it was my fault. Oh, I'm the only one to blame. Oh yeah, but I'm different now. Won't you believe me? You gotta believe me. Come on and believe me. You gotta believe me.
Everybody move your body now to it. Here's something that's gonna make you move and groove. Hey DJ, keep playing that song all night, on and on and on and on and on. Everybody move your body now to it. Here's something that's gonna make you move and groove. Hey DJ, keep playing that song all night, on and on and on.
Let me tell you what I wanna do. Let me show you that I feel you. Wanna freak, wanna ride with you. Wanna taste when I put my lips all over you. Can't get enough of you. Always thinking of you. So sweet, I can't forget. So good, girl, you make me sweat. What I'm talking about. Bitches and cream. Oh, that's right.
It's even better when it's real ice
Know what I mean? Peaches and cream.
I need to get you moving on my feet. Getting free.
Girl, you taste so good to me.
Yeah, slick like Rick James when I hit. Super freak chicks, oh I don't miss. Fix for your nose, my flows make you sick. 2 chicks for me, none for you like Twix. Head like clef guitar picks went from bottom pitch to making hits and hollow tips then shooting lips. Handle our business, make sure it sits. Ride through the tunnel, the guest list. Light up your block with Roman candlesticks. Known to blow shows with pyrotechnics. Rapping about your whips while you catching transits. Buying shorty gifts with checks from Wick. Your records sound like a demo that was yet not mixed. Your whole shot broken, it should be fixed. Time running out as my Rolex tick. Don't get caught on the average, too electric. What?
Easily in a selector country.
It's Friday night, and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side, so I reach for my 40 and I turn it up. Designated driver, take the keys to my truck. Hit the shop cause I'm faded. Honey's in the streets, say money, yo, we made it. It feels so good in my hood tonight. The summertime skirts and the guys ain't canine. All the gangbangers forgot about the drive-by. You gotta get your groove on before you go get paid. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kinda buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the crack in the old school bag. This is how we do it.
Uncle Ricky, would you read us a bedtime story, please, huh, please?
Alright, you kids get to bed, I get the storybook. Y'all tucked in? Here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago, when people wore pajamas and lived life slow, when laws were stern and justice stood, and people were behaving like they ought to good, there lived a little boy who was misled by another little boy, and this is what he said. Me and you tonight, we're gonna make some cash, robbing old folks and making the dash. They did the job, money came with ease, but one couldn't stop, it's like he had a disease. He robbed another and another, and a sister and a brother. Tried to rob a man who was a DT undercover. The cop grabbed his arm, he started acting erratic. He said, keep still, boy, no need for static. Punched him in his belly and he gave him a slap. But little did he know the little boy was strapped. The kid pulled out a gun, he said, why'd you hit me? The barrel set straight for the cop's kid. The cop got scared, the kid he starts to figure, I'll do years if I pull this trigger. So he cold dashed and ran around the block. Cop radios into another lady cop. He ran by a tree, there he saw the sister. Shot for the head, he shot back but he missed her. Looked round good and from expectations he decided he'd hit for the subway stations. But she was coming and he made a left. He was running top speed till he was out of breath. Knocked an old man down and swore he killed him. Then he made his move to an abandoned building. Ran up the stairs up to the top floor. Opened up a door there, guess who he saw? Dave the dope fiend shooting dope. Who don't know the meaning of water nor soap? He said, I need bullets, hurry up, run. The
Easily in a selector country.
Walking down the streets, watching you, watching me go by. Walking down the streets, watching you, watching me go by.
Watch me now, but I hold them a program. Who them a young girls have them iPhone. I hold them a program. Woman a full time to find some solution. I hold them a program. Who them a young girls have them iPhone. I hold them a program. where them a go. Sometimes me have one and me never look from me so. Them a look from me head straight down to me toe. And I'm giving on me face like send me a video. Now one them must feel she a watch got the show. She a look and not hear when the man say hello. But baby if you love me, come tell me none of that giving on me face like no macho me rust.
Yeah, Spider-Man and freezing full of facts.
Easily in a selector cut shit.
Ready, Ron? I'm ready. You ready, Dave? I'm ready, Slick. Are you? Oh yeah, take it down.
Girl, I must warn you. I sense something strange in my mind.
Yo,
situation is serious.
Let's cure it 'cause we're running out of time.
It's all so beautiful. Relationships they seem from the start. It's all so. The love is not taken from the heart. Check it out. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love
Wrong
her.
move, you're dead.
That girl is poison. Never trust a big button smile. That girl is poison.
If I were you, I'd take.
Yo, oi man, yo, shine it again, man. I'm not show you, man. Back to back, we are getting already. Really, no. Now, our crew, you know, we have to big up scenes, so just one step up in life and
Easily in a selector cut shit.
Yes. Don't drink coffee, I drink roots, my dear. And I love my morning ride. You can see it in my motions when I